Bro, what's this add-on doing? Oh, oh yeah, we working. Okay, it works now. Very good. OBS doing a thing. But yeah, spades. It's yeah. I mean, it's 100% worth if you want to play the build. The build is fucking sick, man. And if you're playing ZHP, once you can go tanky, it's so nice. But at the current cost, it is like a, you know, a reasonable question of whether or not you could afford something else that's also good. Well, I don't know what the other meta builds are at the moment, right? Yeah, does anyone else know? I mean, I know that the other big builds like Chromatic Shot, right? And that's like super expensive.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What are the other actual builds for this league? I swear I haven't really seen that many. Is there anything interesting that people are doing on like Carino? Like the new Carino 2? I got 1/5 of the FE to get it, so I'm just making bank pretty quick. Yo. I mean, yeah, like I was saying before, it sort of just depends on your gambler vibes. Some people do prefer to just work towards like the big financial goal and then hit it and then just buy it, but I mean, I think that I think the reasonable like middle road would just be save a bunch and then see if you get like a apathy at a decent strike price. Because I think the prices are going to be pretty volatile if it's this expensive, right? I think there's probably going to be a lot of people that are going to try and make money. Why Wrath saying middle road is to save up, try to hit in the quit the league. That was my approach, dude. If I didn't hit it on day 2 with my 10k FE, it was gone, so. This league's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely worth playing. Man, now that Jin's said all I hear is myself saying, not gonna lie. But, don't call me a liar. PLI always gets price fixed to insanity. When a build gets popular, man, people want to capitalize hard on that. Especially on a build like this where there's like some specific items that are super expensive. Legit pointless unless you have 10 hour plus a day for farm. Pointless? Well, I mean, it depends on what your point is. I think the game's still fun to play, to be honest. But it's definitely like it's definitely a game for blasters, you know? You want to be like farming like 6-ish hours a day. But if you're not like, you know, a big blaster personality, you sort of get to benefit from cheaper prices towards the end of the league, right? If you still want to do SS20, people are like, you know, chucking up old gear sets. You can buy like full reds for like 10k. Or you swipe for pets. That's another way to get around that.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We will go inside.
It's definitely fun, but if you have to compete on the 5k gamble with 20%, oh yeah, no, I mean that specifically, I agree. I think that one's pretty fucking cringe. I mean, it was already pretty ridiculous when it was like 1 to 1.5k, right?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Just wonder how many people out there have bought up a bunch of apathy blades and were holding, man. Or build enabling. Yeah, it's build enabling for it to like start feeling good, yeah. I mean, the build's definitely just squishy pain before then.
The airship is ready. Shall we
The airship is ready. Okay, cats are good for 1 day, 5 hours. Let's check how much our shipment is. It's got to be close to 5 mil. Do we have a better cat crew yet? No. Utopia. 4.7. Ah, it's close enough. Why not, man? What's the next one? Dazzling Crystal. You don't think people hoarded it? There's got to be a couple that probably did, though. I think the build got popular as they nerf Lunaria drops. I think it's a consequence of the less money in circulation and scarcity. Sorry, right, I get what you mean. You're saying less apathy are dropping because of the nerf, so it's going to be scarcity. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I out of compasses? No. What are the compass prices today, man? Reasonable. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Well, it was like I was saying, yeah. You need some, like, mega Lunaria quant stacking thing to come out where you can get, like, 1 per map and it would be okay, but until then, it seems like it's going to be a bit pain. Yeah, the compasses have not changed much for this. The Ember prices are not super nice. Maybe soon time to do a different strat. But Ember farming so chill, man. Yo, Iro, thanks for the raid. No, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing, dude? Yo, Emless. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, dude? We got some new Australian gamers. Why is Apathy Blade 30k FE? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. What did we do? Jin, what the fuck? Jin, what did you do to Mortem, man? He didn't deserve it. Yeah, a ball, and it's looking a bit despeg. Where do I have despeg? We don't have him. Yeah, they're all WoW gamers, and they all know the GM of the top WoW rating guild ethical. Big ethical. Compass probe. Probe is not any cheaper, man. That is cutting into my profits. They're taking down the free-to-play strats. Why? Bring back God's chest, man. That's what we really need right now. Need a big old God's chest. Yeah, we should be game and ready. Alright, first Ember map of the day. Time for a nice 200 stack. Nice 200. Now I will stick with Erica on deck stacking. I think 8 Boland. Not a terrible choice, I'm not gonna lie, with the current prices of Apathy Blade. I can't, I can't make the decision if it's worth it or not. I don't know what the other builds are like though. Sure, there's some other builds, but I haven't really heard much this season. as far as cool builds. Like, have people been doing cool builds with like the other hero memory things? Like, there's so much out. I thought they were gonna see like a big Righteous Fire Yuga 2 dude with the big swamp degen. Is anyone here boss rushing T7 tier 8? Yeah, Noah was doing it for a bit. We have some snow paper enjoys. Is that the sort of thing that you do in Wyreth? Some snow paper resonance and maybe a little bit of resident ice sprinkled in? Question mark? Oh, ow. It was a 5th cosmic velocity, dude. Love how you impacted the whole TLI community because of the gamble of the build. I wouldn't put that much press on me, dude, but I think people started seeing, I think I sort of made it a bit unfair when I started putting the 15 trilly code so early, dude. People saw the potential was kind of insane. Is Rosa 2 only playable with apathy profound talking? Is Rosa 2 only... I did profound with without apathy. 2.5 deaths is insane. Alright, what's insane? The death count or me, dude? Because 2.5k deaths with him while I was playing is pretty reasonable. It's just a special kind of way to play, you know what I mean? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, like 8 bowling, I definitely played ZHP for the first like 3 days. But it is also the most efficient way to push endgame, right? You get access. You get access to like deep space super early. Wyreth saying, I'm doing tier but I don't have this kill time yet, so probably gonna back to T7 for a bit. Yeah. The strats are always time per map based, man, so T7 is the way to go. You can't get the snow paper drops though, I think. You can get like snow paper, but I think you can get the exclusive supports maybe. Or something like that. Perform a non-shutdown maintenance. No, why? The nerf in the build. You imagine, guys, Apathy Blade gets to 5k, and then they decide that they're gonna put in like a patch or something, and then just like fix the interaction, make it so Ralph Boots kills all the imp. That'd be so funny. What would we even do? We'll just sit here talking, become a React streamer. Get some JCS interrogation videos on. That's gonna be funny. Don't say that, Abel, man. You're talking like it's gonna happen. It'll be fine, man. Everything will be okay. No sports with 15 FEM. That's pretty steep if it takes me too long to kill. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it takes you too long to kill, you're just going to be making bad per hour rate, right? Because it's all about how much you're making per map. Yeah. I mean, boss rush is always a bit like that. I'm always surprised that there isn't, like, you know, a meta for, I don't know. Just like putting out a build guide for a super speedy T7 farmer so you can farm up for any other build. But the way the TLI nerf things, I think the patch will wait till next season. Yeah, no, I mean, they seem to not very often ever nerf things mid-season. With the amount that people are playing the build as well, I don't think they would. But yeah, no, what you were saying, I mean, I was hitting the numbers pretty early with Apathy Blade. I'm sure there was some other people doing it, but I did not look. I was definitely the one flexing it a bit though. You're safe? Yeah, we safe, bro. We safe. No walkers.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth.
I just thought it was ridiculous, like how quickly this build built damage and got tanky.
Do not stain my mantle.
With like very, very minimal investment. I mean, like doing Supreme Showdown 20 without priceless weapons was sort of ridiculous. Like, it's fucking stupid, man. And if I had like, you know, like the Mega Juice or level 6 pets, I could have probably done it without priceless wings.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Did I clear 37? Nah, I've been lazy. I'm waiting until some people I usually do it with the gear and up and I lost it. But yeah, it's on the list. Dude, I hate city. City defense is so tedious. I mean, we can do up to 6 today with randoms, that'd be pretty easy. Oh, everything's hurting, dude. Oh, I've done to my build. What about you, A-Ballin? Do you run City 7 or do you buy City 7? I know a lot of people that prefer to buy a carry. I really wish they'd make it so you could like solo queue it. It's sort of annoying to deal with matchmaking and 2-player scaling. It's also so random, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Glad me to
The
clean your
coward
mouth before
worshipped
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Essentially, with happily doing ultra game things to versus there are the top 3. Yep. That sounds like apathy, dude. Probably some guy carrying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there are a couple of... There's definitely one I know of that does city carries. Because, I mean, you can just blast whatever ability you want, man. I mean, the damage scaling's so high. I mean, the biggest thing for City 7 carrying is, like, fixing the ability. How much DPS did Priceless give me? Which Priceless in particular? Gary. Sort of depends on the item. Weapon. I only got one, but it's at least like 40% damage just because you get the 2 ultimate affixes. Maybe a little bit more. How much is the fee on that carry service? They usually charge like 5k. Some people do it for free though, if you look in Discord, like in like a week or so. But yeah, prices I usually see are usually 5k, and you have to pay way more if you're doing it towards like the end of the season. I mean, most people I know, when they've like decided that they've had enough fun with the game, they just sell their gear and then buy a carry. Can be a lot less tedious than like, you know, 5k is insane. I mean, for the profit side, yep. But also for 5k to make sure you get a free battle pet, dude, it's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, it can be pretty, yeah, if you've ever like tried to do City 7 with randoms, it can be pretty tedious, man. As Noah says, it is hard AF. Yeah, it's annoying. And the problem is it's also like really RNG, right? Like sometimes you can just get completely slammed. Unix is caught. How you doing, Unix? What's going on, dude? And the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth. As we'll be hearing many times. Are we printing yet? We're getting there, we're getting there. The ultimate number's looking kind of cheap, dude. Noah's saying that, oh, you're gonna be watching a black screen for a sec. Good luck. Me and my random last season died so they could carry and I just made it way 14 with gun guys. Yep. I mean, Luna buff would be nice. I'm curious what they did. I mean, the hardest part about it is the last wave with the 4 lasers. Like, trying to coordinate that with the randoms. Trying to coordinate that with randoms can be bad. Ancestral Hate, Stuttering, doing Distillate could take effect late and activated during Persistent. In the actual skill area of Terrain Flame Emulation didn't match the skill effect range. Strumming could cause statues. Oh, that's good. They fixed the bug where strumming just randomly didn't fucking work, dude. A ball and saying apathy, nothing coming. Ooh, nah, we're Gucci. Nothing yet. Wyrath asking, anyone got a clue at what point, at what DPS point Profound Boss Rush gets cozy? I feel like, wait, if you're doing, are you doing it with or without like a boss compass? With the boss compass, you're looking like over 1 trill, but without a boss compass, I mean like 400 B is usually pretty chill. 400 or 500 B is when Profound becomes sort of like 1 tap. Without like a heap of compass investment. But 1 trill definitely. Double purple. Yeah, probably like 600-700. If you're gonna like truly like 1 tap everything. Alright, creation engine, show me the gloves. Oh, I got excited for a sec, dude. I saw the white highlight. But 50 FE's not the worst. Mechanic good. Hunt and canvas. Hunting can be kind of rough if you have a lot of the boss mods too. Well, I don't know what scaling on canvas is like. Oh, we got a canvas enjoyer, dude. You got the pet. I heard the pet makes the experience more enjoyable, you know what I mean? Hunt is so fucking tanky sometimes. Yep. Just for the paper. Oh no, you're doing yo, we got more Yuzuki boss rush enjoys. Let's go. Yeah, but something like that, like 600-700 bill would be super clean. But yeah, Hunt is super annoying on certain bosses. You got like there's a boss that like is the giant sand golem who goes and disappears all the time. He fucking sucks, dude. Some of the bosses are just scary when there's like 3 of them. Oh, we know why Ultimate Ember is bad. Why are we in the wrong tree? What are we doing, man? Oh well, I'm committed now. Just rushing, not doing card chasing. Don't like Lunaria. Yeah, fair. You could also put the water strum on so you don't have to think about it as well.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Lunaria hopefully buffed XDD. Yeah, look. I don't know if those Lunaria buffs are coming, dude. Probably too late. But they definitely need to do something about it. Just pray to the red memories things. Yeah, I got 2 max pets which are cube and card deck both suck at the moment pre-profound. You are not wrong, yeah. Cube's really good like first 1 day early. And then after that it's just like big gamba. But it's good early when you can sell wedges. Those are good. And Divinity Stones for FE is super nice. Really use my chest on the wrong pets for my current play hours a day. Yeah, it can be a bit like that, man.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I'm a big fan of like, you know, I saved up all my chests for a while. Can I play Rosa to everything on melee, not BB talking while I Shadow Strike? Yeah, ballin'. There's people doing that. You just do the same thing except you just take, you know, the +2 shadow weapons. Or shat weapon and shield. You can do it with anything, man. It works. The biggest thing, it just needs to be like a fizz skill or a lightning skill.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
If you're doing like the double conversion of using.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo, what's up, Evgenine702 in YouTube chat? How you doing, dude? 8 Ballin says good. Yeah, dude. It's really cool. You can play whatever you want with it. A lot of skill options. I think Lightning Shot's just sort of flavor. A lot of people would have been seeing it on Erica 1 and wanting to try it out. I think it's like super strong. I'm sad I didn't keep up with the market and Apathy Blade costs 4k and I really made one cost 40k. How can I live on? Dude, it can be like that. You either lock in for the farming sesh or gamble it or... I mean, the only other option is play something else, I guess, but... Any other builds you're looking at, Evgen? Something cool? Something a bit cheaper?
The coward worship his gods.
Yo, I got 2 of those weapons for cheap and it was so good. 15 mil already. Gaming. No, dude. That is cheap. Trinity's kinda cool. Wait, why are the rest of your gear slots empty? You like trolling me, dude? Slowly adding stuff. Dog, you got empty slots. You just buy like 1 FE uniques and chuck them on. So what are we doing? You doing deck swap or you doing Trinity? I'm assuming you're doing Trinity with the BB sort of whatchamacallit setup. Agromorph sort of thing. Agromorpheus.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Trinity until apathy goes down? Yeah, fake. Fair call, if I'm being honest. Where are we at now? Ah, 3600 is crazy, dude. Basically, I have to pay an eternity to start the build now. Yo, what's up, Shungi? Hey man, it's me. Hello, it's me. Followed your advice on futile and other stuff. I need advice on what to get next. I want to move into these spaces. And Profound is very easy. Pass now. I need more ES. Would like an advice on what cheap is well rid of first. Yeah, all good, man. I was trying to share, but you're not affiliate. I hope you get it soon. Well, I don't know what the application process and how long that takes, but I will fulfill the requirements after today's stream. So, woo! They still don't fix the Luna thing? Yeah, I don't think they're going to change the loot from Luna. But Shungi, yeah, just track your build code, man. I can have a look. Easy. I will look after this map. But yeah, I can apply for affiliate after the stream and see what happens. Then you can cheer to your heart's content, dude. Spend those BDs.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, Evgen asking, how many attempts on average does it take to craft Apathy Blade? It should be a 1 in 5, but it can take a lot of options. It took me like fucking 14 to hit or something. 8 Ball and asking, what was the approximate cost of the build before Apathy Blade price increased? Before Apathy price? I mean, it depends what setup you're looking at, but Apathy Blade itself was always like, you know, 10k, 20k, depending on how you do it. I mean, I spent 50 to 60 to like to 70k on my season 20 setup. Obviously, it's gonna be more now, so probably more looking like, you know, 80, 90 higher. When I mean, to get it like lasting deep space, once you get apathy, it's pretty easy. Apathy or royal cycle. Oh man, those royal cycle prices are cooked. 4k unID'd. Wait, how much are the invitations then? Those gotta be going up surely. I don't have one. Timid on ring this morning under 1k FE. Phoenix is never unlucky, always lucky, dude. Yeah, Unix, both this league and last league I hit Timid on ring, both leagues, in under like 20 total dream talkings. I'm kind of a professional lucker, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, it's so stupid. You always like look at the price and you're like, I'll just do a couple, and then sometimes it just hits and you're like, ooh, ooh.
It is but an insult.
Oh, Egg me Leandro. It's crazy how much everything memory prices are right now. It is fucking stupid. Look, I expected it to go up, man, but I'm not gonna lie and say that I thought that it would go up like fucking 2x overnight. Not gonna lie, it's just better doing it on your own. You say that until you try to hit it, dude, and you hit like 5 curses and none of them are timid. Well, on average you'll be in profit if you craft everything. Your average will probably profit if you craft and take good options and resell, yeah. But it's a lot of time investment for a lot of people. I make my memories when the revival FX cost around 800. Yeah, I made mine when it was like 400, dude. The returns though, you gotta think about the returns. Egg Meliandry. Those returns are huge. Not that anyone's gonna want to swap off the build, but
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
that's one thing I didn't check today is how are we looking for decks bottoms with a decent top? Is it yet another day of tragically expensive prices? Why is no one buying Blizzard things? What do you mean, dude? People buy D3, D4. That's not terrible. Ignite, Frostbeat, Froze, no. I mean, it's a 12% damage multiplier. Yeah, they're also expensive. Ignite damage would be annoying. You'd need base on gloves somewhere, but I mean, for 880, I don't hate it. You can choose it for single target and you can make your pet apply numbed as well.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But it should be a higher damage multiplier than... I mean, it should be higher than the additional attack speed. I guess we can test. Maybe it wouldn't be, actually. One got double convert. Yeah, you don't really want to get rid of that. I'm assuming getting a double Starlight just doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, we gotta get the road to 10k decks, man. It's so hard.
May Mercury fill your
Starlight prices. We don't talk about Starlight prices.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Yo, Corminos. Am I giving me advice? Wait, did I say I was gonna look at someone else's build before, but I forgot? Oh, Shungi, no, I forgot. I'm looking. Looking? Alright, I'll look at yours after I look at Shungi. Volume advice. Need more ES, but would like advice what cheapest to upgrade first. Got those. ES is looking good. I mean, ES is just gonna go up when you get more decks, to be honest, but you know, you can go for like the T0 decks on those. You can put decks on your main hand weapon instead of flat fizz. It might be better with the one when you got the lightning stacker mod. It'd be close. Chungi. You could swap the helm to something else. You could do like a crafted helm if you wanted to, if you get timid on ring, or you could do like a Hecate's helm or something like that. But yeah, if you want more decks at this point, you sort of need to look into... Those are nice corners though. You'd need to look into like the percent dex corners. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to get more survivability, getting more dex is sort of the only way you can do it. Yeah, you're looking to scale ES for deep space survivability, then yeah. Getting some of these and replacing them with 12% dex slates would be a big jump. That ramps your dex super hard. Also, if you want a deep space, you might want to look into getting like a CC belt or an Ellie ailment neck. Is inverse enough? The current inverse you got? I can have a look. Yeah, it's good. You wouldn't get much more from min-maxing it further. But yeah, other than that, it's looking good. You can get dex on your weapon. You can get those to T0 dex as well, that'll help. But yeah, percentage dex is mostly going to be where you're going to get them from that point onwards. And we got Kerminos. 15k to spend. We got the big spender in the house, boys. The man with the eternity. Caminos at your point. Thanks, dude. Oh, good, Shungi. No problem, brother. Does Prod stream on weapon not show off on the character stats? It should. Should show up as an additional. Caminos, you want to start looking at the good sequences on the guns. Getting the flat damage from that's going to be huge. And if you don't want to do that, you should look at doing like a rough burials of Vorax. You like pick one. Both are good. Fluke joint force is a nice setup actually. But yeah. At your point, Caminos, I'd be looking to do the sequences on the guns. You need the flat damage to scale your damage further. Another update soon? What? Wait, again, dude? What do they do? Maybe this one's the apathy blade nerf. It's coming, boys.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, Communist, to start like scaling your damage further, you're gonna need assault flat, so it's like 3 options are mostly just gonna be weapon sequence, cicada, or Ralph burial gloves. The prices are too high, we have to nerf apathy blade.
That the
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Alright, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, dude. Good. All good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah. Without a Lunaria loot buff,
Do not stain my
apathy blade prices are gonna stay kinda cooked. Increasing the chance on the memory tokens would be nice though. They're sort of just rare, too rare.
Enjoy this
I mean, I don't think I find them that often.
champion deserves the honor.
I've probably found like 5 total over all the hours I've been playing. 6 total maybe.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Without the probe. Noah's only gotten like 3. Yeah, dude, you get like fucking none, man. You get none, yeah.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Well, I'm so surprised that it can still be sort of affordable. So I guess probably what people are doing is you buy the cheap ones and then like 5 to 1 or whatever it is. Buy the cheap ones in Gamba. The last man's cudgel. It's kinda cool. Wait, did anyone watch the Ziggy D video on his experience playing Torchlight, dude? I watched a little bit. Actually, I can watch the rest of it now, actually. I'm curious. The outsider perspective of this game is always really funny to look at. Everyone's always like, it's trash. It's a mobile game. It's crap. It's heinous. It's pay to win. What are these graphics? Game's fun, dude. Early erosion pen better than armored mitigation better. Hey guys, it's Ziggy D here. Shungi, it generally speaking, Ellie pens are high damage multiplier because armor only applies to like a percentage of Ellie damage. But generally speaking, you want a like an even sort of balance between the two. Reminds me of people talking about OSRS being a bad game because of the graphics. OSRS, original D2, sort of like WoW as well, Quasar. WoW Classic.
From your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
But people do make a lot of first impressions based on looks, eh? But let's be real, like, I don't play much OSRS, but it's definitely a good game. Just so much clicking, man. I thought you could like automate it a little bit, but then I realized there was no automation and I was sad. What are you going to be looking at for hours on end? True. I don't know about you guys, but I sort of just stare at the fucking mini-map, dude. I barely know what's going on my screen. But I've never really had like a big need for games to look super cool to enjoy them.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Facts. True. Get him. You see some people where they like get the minimap like full zoom, like wait, how do you do it?
The champion deserves the honor.
Nah, I can't find a way. Nah, there's a way to zoom in the minimap all the way in and it's just a giant yellow arrow on the screen.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Gameplay over graphics any day? Yeah, that's what I think too, Unix. So I mean, I feel like when you say that with like a bunch of PoE players, so we already know that. We don't think about graphics. So PoE 2 looks pretty good, but PoE 1 looks like ah. You have to like get fucking MTX on for that game to look good, man. Do I play Hero Siege? Yeah. It was really good with the new oh yeah, Hero Siege is a good example of don't judge a book by its cover, man. I mean, it looks like a sort of 8-bit pixely Castle Crasher sort of vibe, but it's a really good game. Especially with their new PoE tree stuff. It was really fun. Their Atlas tree needs a bit of work, but like the chance for stuff to show up when you're playing the game still felt sort of low. And once they get like a mapping system in that game, like even something basic like what fucking Project Diablo 2 has, it'd be good. Sort of need some variety outside of just spamming like the SZs. HS is lacking in optimization, their engine so limiting. Yeah, I mean, the engine struggles with like the endgame damage numbers, dude. Whatever like the computational stuff going on in the background doesn't keep up. It's kind of funny. Like it's like always FPS death as soon as you get to like endgame farming, no matter what you do. Like a little bit better this season.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the aegis.
The Hero Siege is good, man. I think they got a good thing going on, but they got to. It feels like they got to find a way to monetize the game better. I don't think that they're gonna keep getting players if they keep trying to do the $15 game with like $5 stash tabs and like $3 for an Atlas skill tree with like $8 per class unless you buy it on sale. I mean, Torchlight ditched that model a while ago. I think they're probably better off doing something similar to what Torchlight's doing.
My mantle with such filthy blood.
Ow. One of these mods, man. These mods are cooked. Yeah, curse effect on timid and entangled. Okay, guys, how are we on the 870 an hour? We're doing poverty strats right now.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But yeah, I don't know what Hero Siege does for their engine. If they actually can't make a way to have stable FPS in-game farming, it's not going to feel good. What do you think a good price would be to try and craft AP?
Clean your mouth before begging for
It's what, like 3.8k at the moment? Yeah, I mean, look. I thought it was kind of ridiculous when they would do a 1.5k to 2. But it might just be the inevitability that you can't do it for anything less than what it is right now. But I mean, I'd just chill on your money for a bit and see if where it goes. But there is also the possibility that it goes up. Capizon. Yo, Dusty, just got to deep space. How do you do immunity for deep mods? I do CC on the belt. And once we have CC on the boat, then I have Ignite here. But you could ignore Ignite if you want. And we tank Trauma, and we can do Wilt on the slates. Unix saying, I was speaking to the lead dev, Elias, I'm assuming, yeah. And he said new engine would take like 3 years, so they won't do it, so it's going to be cooked. Doesn't sound super good, dude. I mean, I feel like you can't be super stubborn on it, unless maybe they can find a way to optimize it, but it seems kind of cooked. Even like this season, they said they put a lot of effort into fixing it, and it's still pretty bad. Yo, Monkey, what's going on, dude? This is the place I come and blame you for the apathy prices. I am the scapegoat, yep. That's what I'm here for, dude. If you need someone to blame, blame me. Bends are the reason that it's 4k for a royal cycle and 5k per apathy. WTFF. Yo, what's up, Peter41? What do I need to farm Ember like you? What's your DPS, dude? That's sort of big question. I didn't press God of War. Man, what am I doing? Let's report this Ben guy. Yeah, take him out, chat. Build's too strong. Take him out. Hey, you're right though. I should have stayed on private profile and had everyone guessing, dude, the whole time. Like a true Torchlight enjoyer.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I wonder if that's what people were doing early, actually. A lot of people in Asia server love their private profile tech, but it's usually because they have a suspiciously high number of T0 mobs and eternities on day 2. And then Noah saying, but note gatekeep close friends. Yeah, dude. Emily Andrea saying, can I review my Apathy Blade build? That's the best and efficient upgrade I could do. Yeah, I can have a look, man. Just say how much DPS you're doing, I can have a look. Or be aggro and make us all look jealous looking at his gear. Yeah. Might have to, I might have to swipe a bit to get to that level, dude. There be some juices. Is there a way I can accurately test my DPS plus 5T on a Solid River build? Quasar? I got no clue about Solid River, dude. I do not touch spells in this game. I've done it like once.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
But maybe somebody here is a Noah?
Yet only
I don't know. Well, we got a Noah, but do we have a Solid River Noah? You know what I mean?
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Solid River does. Actually, I got a friend playing a build with Solid River. I can ask him, I think. Oh, is it not? It's not different for... Well, Solid River is automatic, so it doesn't stop casting. Oh. True, actually. I mean, don't you just unequip the Solid River and just, like, smack it with something? So it doesn't, like, time out the dummy?
It is but an
As soon as you change your gear, it resets the dummy. I don't think so, does it? I swear I've done that. It's when you stop DPSing that the dummy gets reset. So you need like a small ability doing damage or like a pet or something attacking. You could just put like a Spectre on. Or yeah, like Shaki Rocky said, you could just do or Drac and see what you get to. Yeah, all good, Edge Millionary. Whenever you got your build code instructed, I can't see it yet. I can only see the top of your message.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Can you share both for our farming into it? Yeah.
Clean your mouth.
Don't look at the numbers, Peter. Don't look at the numbers. They're bait numbers. The numbers are usually better than this. It's usually like 2 to 3k now. 2. But it'll probably be a little bit less with the current Ember prices, so hard to tell. Yeah, you're right. I didn't I didn't redo the log. My bad. Good call. And maybe at that point we just do a fucking full reset on it, man. Good call, Noah. Noah's a Noah. That's why we like Noah, because there's always Noah in the Noahs. Free layout compact.
Once the world
Bro.
is cleansed anew, I'll return this silver
Fucking
flesh
loves
to
yo. Capizon, do I save out for no? I know what, dude. I don't know, man. That's a you sort it out. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say. I mean, entirely possible. Apathy Blade just keeps going on, man.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Hey, what you could do, Capizon, is you could do the Omega Gamble, which is you just buy a bunch of these. Wait, just buy like a bunch of cheap ones of these, and then you get this, and then you try and turn your Lunar Fragments back into Apathy Blades. You get the 2 layers of RNG, so you can Gamba your Gamba before you Gamba. Tried, didn't go well, Monkey. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 40, I think.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
So Peter, have you tried Ember farming? You said it looks pretty good. A false godskin with more ES would be tankier. But obviously, those things are fucking expensive at the moment, man. You also don't have a source of timid on hit, so your damage lacking because of that a bit. You could use a different helm, like a Hecate's or something like that, but the biggest thing I found was trying to solve survivability, and you got the ES, it might be a bit low still. I think I had like 60-70k when I started, but that's because, you know, I got the triple neck, which is probably pretty expensive, to be honest. Yeah, 300 minimum. 6,000. Okay, dude. Wait, have you guys seen this? I heard a rumor that quad max CS is popping off. Quad ES is 40k, dude. Okay. I should have bought one of those for testing at some point. Do I have one? Or did I not get one? Nah, I didn't get one. Yeah, I know, monkey, it's cooked, eh? I think China's doing like super cicada build of this or something.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Yeah, I got 4 times false god for the price of almost 2 eternities. That's legit. Yup. Yup. False god skins are expensive this league, man. What do you prefer on false gods? I'm using 3 max ES 1 decks. I think it's cozy. But I mean, if you had like super damage, then there'd be no reason not to go for 4 max ES. Can we blame Ban for that one too? Yup, it's me. Wait, how much did the un-ID'd go for then? Surely un-ID'd are worth something. Oh dude, un-ID'd are actually worth something. $70 mil. No, you better equip some random gear, dude. We got the gear on, dude. Nice. Trinity game, and it's a 1 in 45 with the game, but yeah, it's not good odds. But it's a 1 in 45 followed by a 1 in 5. Let's do it, dude. Can also hit something expensive and sell. Yeah. Are there any other of the tokens that sell for anything? Can you give me advice on how Rosa 2 things work? What do you mean? That's pretty straightforward. You just take the bottom traits. You get a bit of damage. You want joint forces though if you're playing Rosa. You're doing dual wield. Hero traits. Yeah, I mean one gives you main hand weapon damage, one gives you damage in the circle. The hero trait just gives you like a damage buff, and the passive applies infiltration. Yo, let's go VBX. Man's ramping towards dummy cap. There's Omni Elixir 1.3k. Okay, so there are some options, like the one for Sage. That makes sense. Pharmacology 800. It'd be cool if they were all super good, man. Kind of tragic getting like the RNG drop and then they're worth nothing. But yeah, no, the hero traits are pretty straightforward. But I think that you definitely want to use Joint Force because your last one gives you main hand weapon damage. Yo, do I press ES or damage percent of all gods? Ken, you get so much damage on this build that ES is better, yeah. But I mean, when you're early on gearing, you could go damage, but I feel like ES is super good. If he's not saying 1 more 800, so there's some options. It's like a 4 and 45 to get something worth something. And then a 145 big gamba, so every 10 you should get something worth something. I mean, did you see the picture on the Discord? There was a dude that did 4. There was a dude that did 4 and he got 2, man. But yeah, Ken, the build does so much damage that just more ES is always better, yeah. I mean, if I put on my 4 dex god skins, I have 10k ES, dude. Sorry, 10k dex. Wait, where is it? Yo, 10k, dude. But my survivability goes to shit. But 10k, it looks so poggers. Insane. Integer overload. The ES is still like... The ES is actually not bad, to be honest. It's still 17k, yeah.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
But, I mean, the amount of ES you get just from like 700% more survivability. Like, sure, I'll take that. Okay, the Ziggy video wasn't bad. It was pretty much what I expected. Torchlight fun, lots of QOL. The game is pay to win at high end, but the game's also super fun. So, I mean, a lot of the bigger PoE streamers play Torchlight, right? At least that's where I see them play it for a bit. I don't know if they're playing purely because they get sponsors or if they play just because they enjoy it too. I assume that they're fun, but who knows? Yo, I got God of War. Yeah, we got God of War. Oh damn, you guys ever have the issue that you're watching a video on 2x, but then the person in the video that you're watching at 2x speed is also watching a video at 2x speed? So everything just goes haywire. Sounds like listening to blah, 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 blah. God damn. Yo, precise standards 1, give me. Has anyone found any cool specters, man? I swear all the specters I found are all trashed. Just waiting for that triple aura one. Yo, Sickniz, sorry I missed your follow, dude. From 9 minutes ago, but thank you for the follow, my man. Appreciate. Yo, Egg Leandra, your code never went through, man, but I'm happy to look. Or you can come into Twitch chat and post it if you want. Yo, Patrick Oliver asking, hello, may I know what farming strategy did you run your own T8 40-50 build deeps? I'm really impressed by your rank 1 and not pay to win. Yo, let's go, dude. If you're in T8, I'd recommend you do some sort of like snow paper shenanigans, probably in T7 or T8. At about 40-60 bill, I would go push for like 100 and then do profound farming. I did like a Overrealm rush at the start of the league. I can put a link of what I did. When I was doing like 100 bill, I did this sort of thing. But I've got Overrealm pet 3, I think. But other than that, if you're in like a before profound, you're probably best doing like T7 boss rushing. Get some resonance, snow paper, resonanize, that sort of thing. Or T8 if you got the DPS. I think T8's okay because of the snow paper drops. Oh, good brother. The overwhelm rush is pretty like feast or famine sort of thing. I mean, if you don't get any of the inverse images, it can be sort of sad. But when I was doing it, resonanize are okay. But I don't know what the prices are like now. Yeah, they're still like 0.5, not too bad. I bought 20 injury buff, 10 res, 20 addy die for 1.5. That sounds kind of sick, dude. If you can do it in T8, it's good because snow paper also drops the support, so you got big hits too. Yeah, exactly what Ken's saying. If you can do the snow paper strats in T8, you get the chance at getting like the big activation supports. You know what I'm saying? How you getting hazes 24/7? Stream a client, dude. That was what the last patch was. Upgrading my back end build drop rates.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Speaking of ground shaker, cool 400 FE, yo, let's go. Oh, is ground shaker good, man? The Rosa one's popping off. Or is there a different build for ground shaker this season?
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Clickety clickety clack, clickety clack.
But the cowardly worshipped his gods, henceforth.
Need one of these matchless Ember 50 stacks to convert, man. That's what we want. That's what we're waiting for. Soon, TM. Apathy at 3k TF. No. Apathy Blade. It's so over, dude. There's not many up. I'm just cost 6k FE when there's a 900. Yo, Peter knows, man. I'm similar. It feels nice to be there, but I feel bad for the people that want to play the build, man. Sort of sucks. There's not a good way to farm them or anything.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Should have bought the auction house out of after these before it got popular. Nah, dude. Don't want to deprive the people of the opportunity to play in the game, you know what I mean? But it would have been a nice profit. Been a lot of things like that. All the false god skins used to be so cheap. Now like fucking 1 FE each. The 10,000X. It's kinda crazy.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I'm so curious what the trigger was for it to just like pop off instantly now. I do wonder if like some big Chinese content creator started playing it or something like that. Because the game's player base is still majority China.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Yo, where's the damage? Where's the damage? And where's the loot? Come on, game. Negative 33 FE an hour strategy. Let's go. You posted it on Billy. Yo, how many followers you got on Billy Shakaragi? Wait, is this log even working, man? I don't know how Billy works. I'm assuming it's a follower based thing. Yo, catching a bit now. I did see there's some other people posted on Billy on Apathy Blade 2. Don't know how to use it. Yo, nada, man. I'm assuming it's like a compilation of like combination, sorry, of YouTube, TikTok. Is 5-star cross lightning a big DPS increase? It's 20% base more than 0. This line. 20% more damage than level 1. But I mean, you get to like 3-star, get like 10% DPS increase, and it's not too bad. New peak 400 bill. Oi, someone slow this guy down, dude. Wasn't this guy 70 mil? Someone's gaming.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
On Rahan, yeah. 70 M on Rosa. Not like this. Wait, you got 2 characters going the same name now? I'm confused. Didn't you reroll? Or are you committing to Rahan? Or are you playing Rosa? Which one?
May mercury fill your broken soul.
Mainly playing Rayhan, but gonna support a bit later in the season. Yeah, when you farm off a bit more. Let's go.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I mean, Apathy Blade is definitely just worth a play, man. It's super fun. There's so many cool things you can do with it. I wish I had just like infinite budget, and then you could just try like heaps of different weapons. Yo, I got Omni Elixir but spent 2k. Wait, is Omni Elixir per 1.5 Capuzon? I'm assuming. Wait, Capuzon, how many tokens is it to get a reroll? Is it 5 or 4? $1.4 and 150, so negative 450, 5 tokens. Yeah, have I got 5 tokens? Yeah, I got 5. I think they're all worth nothing. How do you reroll those? You just recycle, and then you get a little little sneaky currency you can use. We'll do it after the map. Wait, why is this one locked?
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Oh, nothing special. Don't tell him the secret tech, dude. You can buy the crap memories for 50 and then sell the fragments for 60. XDD business, my dude.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Space Soldier score for 3k. That's a big cash injection. I wonder if more people will be playing Mana Stack now that Apathy's going huge. I bought for 40. Yo, okay. This guy knows. Dude. Wait, that's a lot to. It's a 1 in 45 though. I guess you're gonna miss a fuck ton, eh? Tax got you 400? Yep. Tax man always comes.
But the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Ah, that sells quick, man.
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its
exchange?
place in the score.
No.
My
Wait,
bard,
which one is it?
My moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Wait, it should be in the exchange vendor. Oh wait, Capazon, where's the vendor where you can 5 to 1 it? Exchange Lunar at the trader. Oh, trader? Why would it be there, man? Ah, we go huge. Boom. It's trash. I mean, that one's not terrible, but probably not worth anything. Yo, negative 200, no.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Five to 1's kind of hectic. New compass scammers, little instead to relieve the stress. Yo, the compass scam is pretty fun though. Especially when you were doing boss rushing and you get like heaps of the ones that you could just turn in.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Bro, 72 an hour strat. Ember farming is OP.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no one.
Come on, Robo Man. Let's go. Nope. We got 50 FE. Not bad. Cost is only 120. Okay, the cost's not bad. But Ember's definitely worth less.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do, do, do. Wait, what are we all playing after Torchlight, dudes? Is everyone playing PoE 2 League when it comes out? D4? Oh yeah, Warlock's kinda looking cool. Gee, maybe it's Warlock time, dude.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Does the season mechanic look good? Game's actually like a proper game now. My girlfriend likes that game. Yo, play together, log in. Have they got like a mapping system in yet? Or is it still just like the pit? I haven't played since Vessels. Vessels of Hatred. They had a legit crafting, etc. Oh, okay. Maybe it's worth a check out. It sounds kind of cool. I loved D4 when it first came out. That Uber Lilith fight, dude, was actually kind of hard. They added war plans, basically chains and game content together in like a TLI campaign. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's something a bit more interesting than just spamming pit and spamming fucking challenge dungeons. For the small price of 140, both DLC, you two can have fun in D4. So I buy with WoW gold, dude. Gotta be a WoW gamer. Blizzard definitely milking the price though, let's be real. Like 2 expansions in the space of like what, 3 years? It's kind of wild. Though if they're putting out classes pretty quick, which is cool. What's the Warlock look like in D4? Is it just the same as the one in D2R? Yo, 10. 10. Oh, okay, we got a decent number. We're not POV. It's 1500 an hour. Let's go. I think the real question is Warlock Summoner going to be cool? Because the Warlock Summoner in D4, apart from the super busted like Spectre thing, was kind of fucking dog shit. The good build was like Spectral Throw. I mean, all I want to do is just summon demons, man. I love playing Necro in that game. I feel like Release of Tomorrow is what Release should have been, and it would have been really good. Yeah, I think they definitely are going to cook to D4 on the Release, man. Warlock's a bit different. Okay. In a good way or a bad way, though? It looks like it's the same. They're going for the triple archetype, 30 ultimate embers. They're going for the spellcaster, summoner, and melee sort of thing. Man, D4 still looks so nice, eh? It has summons, but they aren't perma summons? Oh. So what, it's like you sort of summon them and they use an ability, dude? Interesting. You do X, you get minion Z for 30 seconds? Yeah, okay. That sounds a lot like, what was the Disciple of Varashta from PoE 2? The random thing they added in? That's like minions, but not minions. And you can spawn minions to do something which view as a channel? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. I also haven't played Paladin yet. I've heard Paladin's like completely busted.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Got 30 frags listed, but I'm gonna see if they sell. Problem with Disciple of Arashta was kind of dog shit. Needs some seeing some buffs. I think it was the same issue that I had with command skills. Is that like for a command skill to be viable, the damage needs to be like 100x of what it would be if I was just like AFKing, right? Like I need a big justification to want to press my button that many times. I don't know what you guys feel like, but it's just like way too micromanagey. It's a cool concept for Disciple of Arashta though, but in the trailer they seem pretty snappy, no delay or anything. Ooh. I mean, what? Wait, who are the guys running the D4 team now? Do we still have our Joe Shelleys, dude?
It is but an incident.
Because they got rid of like the OG team, right? Like Joe Shelley, Papiora, I think something like that. And like the marketing dude, he was chill. Too many buttons for zero return. Yeah, Caminos, that was my thought as well. It's like you want to make it engaging, but I swear, like, it's I don't know. It's the same thing that you sort of feel like sometimes when you're playing PoE. It's like, why? Yo, 35 for a beacon? We're really going from a 27 to 35, man? Maybe beacon farming's where it's at now. Holy, man. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen deep space beacons this expensive for a while. How much per map? 116. It's alright.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Last night it was 33. I know a lot of F2P players farming beacon. Yo, I mean, beacon farm is like one of those good endgame F2P strats, man. And if you have chalk, it's like super good. Even more so. And it's also the one that content creators also seem to push because it's sort of like easy to explain, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure if I go here, I'm gonna see a content creator's name. Oh, wrong one. This one. Yep. Yep. Dude, Allie's been making a lot of content for this game, eh? Don't know about second day boss rush. That one might be a bit audacious. I don't think you're making much that way, but second day like resident eye rush. Boss rush second day is a bit early.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It is but an
I always find beacon farming just a super satisfying farm. There's something about the beacon color. You just get so many of them. It feels so juicy. What are beacon prices though? Wait, beacon normal tier beacons still worth something as well, man. What the fuck? Beacon farmers actual just raking in the cash. Man, we're gonna make a sword and go play BB and beacon farm with it, dude. Wait, how much are swords with the sequence actually? That's probably not cheap. Not cheap by this point. Ooh. Wait, is that only okay? 6K for processor. Not terrible. doable. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that one's got steep on it already. That's kind of nice, dude. But yeah, it would be like 20k to start getting crafting fucking swords. And then what are sacred fossils now, man? Those things are gonna be popped. Oh yeah, they're 39, 40. No T0 build.
It is better.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged
Yeah, okay, something's cooking me, man. Wait, here's the secret. What's the price for a Dex corner with steep strike on top? Surely no one's doing it. I didn't show anything. They were expensive, guys. Don't look.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Wait, how much was that? How much is it for the opposite? Damn, that's kind of cool. Oh, don't show it. Don't look. Don't look. I mean, we might yoink one just in case. Too many transaction records, no! I wanted a big and farm, but I like damage and tear isn't profitable at the moment. Yeah. Quick buy it. I'm trying. I don't think it's worth that much, but I don't know how much steep strike I'm gonna need to make the build work, so it'd be good to have. To be honest, I wanted to do beacon farm, but I like damage and tear isn't profitable. Yeah, you want to do beacon farm profound, you need like 2-3 trill. BB later. I was thinking of trying it, Peter. It seems cool. I've never tried the ability and it always looks super nice. It's just farming up a fair bit to like try it out. I'd eventually want to get an eternity as well, but that is another investment. Fun but more expensive? Yeah.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But the Thunder Spike movement skill is just like infinitely better than anything else in the game. So your build is just going to be always 2 times faster if you're playing melee. Dude, how do we get some options tradings on Apathy Blade? That's what we need. Can I get some Apathy Blade calls, man?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Do you get extra seal mana somewhere for the Deep Space Ember farm? One F switch, I don't have enough for Frost Magus? No, I don't think so, dude. No. Where am I going? Into this one? You could just run Restrain on it instead, man. You could run Restrain on, yeah, on... You make sure you have Restrain on that and your aura should be okay. And on, like, the other mages as well.
Silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. Do not stay.
In the flames stolen
Ow.
from the gods,
Alt tab.
he
Very good.
forged the Aegis.
No, my XP to 99. I got burns when you're in the middle of them, dude. Okay, my region is like super sussy right now. Super sussy baka.
Worshipped his gods.
Oh, no good.
Henceforth.
And why can't I move you? There we go. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zygarel? Zygarel! What did you do to the prices, man? I told you, not till the end of the week. I said, Zygarel, don't spend your 2000k FE buying all of the apathy blades and price fixing until later. I have a base shield for BB, send on chat. Wait, which chat?
We will go inside.
My bad, yeah, no, so cool. No, oh, world. Yo, true. These things are juicy, man. Good for the aura stacking. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to find a way to... I'd have to swap to a different setup if I wanted to use shield, I think. I still feel like the flat damage I'm getting from double... What am I missing that snow paper is so mad high? You're high, man, but look at this. That's why it's high. You got like the chromatic shots 2.4k, and the other chromatic shots like 3k. There's some big hits, man. Yeah, the supports are good. Just people from chasing ults? Yep, 100%. Chase the ult quals. Is demand that much higher than normal? I think specifically for chromatic shot, yeah. I mean, it's a very popular build. And they drop in the map so paper farmers get this? Yep. Like, there's a very big demand for the chromatic shot build on like multiple characters, right? It's just everything's so much more expensive this season. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Unless you play apathy build before it's big. People want to run an Alka and go map, yeah. And the snow paper's good for doing that, eh?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my...
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
But yeah, to be fair, I'm surprised that the supports are still so expensive with how many people are going to be running it. I mean, I guess I'm just getting chunked by trauma and top. Yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain.
The cowardly worshipped his gods. Hence
Yo, 40 ultimate embers. Let's go. 2.8k an hour. Woo! Lucky, I think they need to rework some of the auto mechanics like Dream and Canvas. Yep. I completely agree that Dream is in a weird ass spot, man. Why don't I run for size purifier for trauma? Because I can tank it. Lazy. It's usually fun. Yo, Zagaro. This build is crazy. I'm missing the third hero memory. A 3 useless monsters on the answer, still 5 build damage. Yep. The damage is good, man. Dusty asking, what do I think the next upgrade should be? Yeah, what can I have a look, Dusty? How much deeps you got, dude? $5 trillion dummy? Yeah, I'll look in a sec. Exact. Nice. More probes are needed. Sequence on the main hand made me remove the friendness for imaginary for our mages. What do you mean? Oh, look. Oh, the precise projectiles one? Yeah. Yeah, setup's looking good, but it's sort of similar to other people are getting, which is you sort of need the you need flat damage scaling at this point. So you're sort of looking for either doing like a Ralph Burial's gloves, Cicada gloves, or getting the flat dex per in flat lightning damage per dex on your guns. Because other than that, you're looking good, man. But yeah, I mean the build's gonna require more flat damage scaling in order to like completely pop off from this point. Ben Gold, Matty 6942, 6942, 67. Whoa, anyone else see it? 426.7. 3 revivals for 55. Huh? 55 each or 55 total? Someone baited themselves. But yeah, Dusty, at this point it's getting the flat damage scale and it's gonna like let you pop off to get to like 15. 15-ish eventually. So yeah, Ralph Burial's Vorax. I mean Cicada if you want. I think Ralph Burial's is better than Cicada, but then you can also go for the Deck Stacker sequence. It's also very good. Because the build's got lots of multipliers for damage, but not much flat, to be honest. What am I doing? Think I might get the sequence on 86 base. Yeah, I got a sequence on 86 base on one of mine too. I don't though, Dusty. I don't know. I thought the prices between the priceless and non-priceless were sort of similar. 1100. Oh, they're like 3000 now. Yeah, okay, then definitely do that. Yeah, that's a reasonable decision. Yo, Shakaraki, reckon it's worth rolling T0 8% of memories or try max block? You probably want max if you want defense, because if you look at how much ES we've got, yeah, that's what I was looking at. Priceless was 12k, non-priceless was 3 to 4. It's cheap. Before it used to be similar, it was like 6k and 8k. ES% of memories? Nah, because we already got so much ES%, right? We're at like 152. Sorry, 1100. It's not like an additional multiplier or anything. Yeah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, the triple K, we got the Brazilian laughing in chat. Any Portuguese speakers in chat? Sim, yo, 8 bowling.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Don't blame me though, I can't actually speak Portuguese, but I know of the ways.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for
The Dole Deep Space Probe. Learning some English. Nice. Wait, so where you from, a bull? Are you from Brazil or are you from Portugal?
Do not
In the flame stolen from the gods.
When's it worth going up joint force? Shakaraki, I think when you have a better source for flat damage. Yo, Brazil. Nice, dude. I like Brazil when I went there. It was sick. So I definitely had more of like a touristy sort of experience. What's the name of the Borax Craft Glove? You can do Futile Trade-Off if you want Dex. You can do Ralph Burials if you want flat Dex to lightning damage.
clean your
Coward
mouth before
worship
begging for
his
mercy.
gods henceforth.
Is a nice place. I mean, it's like a lot of countries. There's like really nice places, right? But I mean, like the big cities in like Rio have a big like socioeconomic disparity. Like in Rio.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can we use chest organ on gloves craft? Yeah, you can. That's why the rough barrel gloves are OP. So yeah, Shakaraki, you can solve it with, you know, you get your 2 weapons, or you get a 2-hander, or whatever you got. But once you sort like flat damage, I think joint forces lose lots of value. Yeah, Dusty is fucking insane, dude.
It is but an insignificant stain.
What would you choose, Futile or Burials? Depends if you're going to want to go with the build, dude. I only went with what I went with because it was cheap when I did it, but I mean, both are insanely good. I think that the top end on Rough Burials is probably higher if you end up going like shield with the restrain, and then you go like aura stacking sort of deal. I'd say that'd have a higher cap than what I'm doing. But I mean, I'll be real, what I'm doing like clears everything that I want to be able to clear in the game, so
Stain.
I don't see much reason to go back and do it. I hate Borax crafting, so I want to avoid it like the plague. But yeah, anything I can do to avoid doing more Borax crafting is a win in my book, man. That's why I went Futile Trade-Off. I bought it for like 200. It was good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no. We about to F? Hold. Hold. Oop.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Why is the stream on with the game? Okay, live's still on. Weird. Crit damage ES res. Sorry, what's crit damage ES res? Oh, for the... Yeah, I mean the Vorax you can do like the ultimate mods are pretty good. Like the ultimate mods on Vorax are super nice. Alright, that was weird. The YouTube stream still going? I assume so. Yep. Alright. Crisis averted. But yeah, what are you thinking of doing, Dusty? You going for the big Vorax, man? How much are Ralph Barrows, actually? Not terrible. 700 a tap, sort of expensive, but pretty high chance of hitting. Yo, the triple ultimate Ember 5 stack.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Orange dust? Why did I get some orange dust? Let's go. Wait, how much is orange dust worth now, dude? No, I don't have any, I'm poor. Probably have like 30-40k FP I've read. I don't know, my friends rage quit the season. Okay, ask until 20 and help him with the gear. Yeah, fair. Wait, why did your friend rage quit? Because of the Lunaria nerfs like other people? You think? I know a lot of people got pretty mad, which fair enough. But yeah. Lunaria buffs when, dude?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Helped him, but he liked your Rose build, but chose to stay Eric until season 20 and quit after. Oh no. So I'm assuming it's just too expensive to swap now is what his issue is. He swap prices and can play only 2 hours a day on weekdays? Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe by next weekend it'll be a little bit better, but I don't know. We've had Torchlight seasons, I mean, like, usually like 2-3 weeks for me. I mean, I'll play a little bit after 2 weeks if it's like a super fun league. I usually definitely play the first and second week. Sort of same with PoE for me.
In the flames
Yeah, I agree with that with Zagarel. 40k entry fee price is super despag.
The
Clean your
cowardly
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Petition to make the build cheap again. I swapped day one before price of spike. I paid 730 for apathy. Yeah, dude, there were a bunch of people who swapped pretty quick. Next day it was 2k already. Yep. That would have been, yeah, like 1 or 2 days ago. Got blessed, to be honest. Hey, to be fair, I did give everyone a little bit of leeway before I made a video on it. Though Puddle made a video pretty quick. And you got yours first try? Gamer. Paid 10k 2 days ago and happy with it. I mean, let's be real, Zagarel. Like, this build's even a steal paying like 10k to play it, right? It's so good. The damage is insane. Any mechanic where you can like crazy scale flat damage, additional damage, and survivability all with the same button is like the best sort of build, right? And this friend of mine sent Puddle video before price spikes. Yeah, I got sent the Puddle video super quick, dude. I think someone sent me the Puddle video on like day, I mean it would have been probably like literally like the day after I went Apathy Blade. Puddle was on it quick, dude. Can't stand playing E1 T-Spike anymore. Yep.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I was baiting Asia too much with my build codes early, dude. You're Wrath, I swear I'm legit going into spare because I can't find a proper strat. You trying the snow paper shit, dude? Not working out. On the like boss rush. It was the only build I played in my whole TLI gaming career. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's been like very much the most popularized push build for a while for most new players. Having 200 an hour with T7 boss rush of 30-minute minimaps. Ew. I mean, you're able to get like strong enough to do T8? Zagarol, the only thing I noticed about this game is the price market's very flexible. Yeah, it's sort of similar to PoE though, to be fair. I mean, you get taxed pretty hard on this if you try and price fix too much. But yeah, I mean, things with limited supply, you can definitely just buy it all out. Maybe it's the 24-hour limit of selling stuff. I think that makes a big difference, yeah, because the supply is always crap, right? But yeah, rough. I mean, there are people who are doing the TA boss rush making like 1k-ish. I think. 800 to 1k.
Do not stain.
In the flames stolen from the gods.
But yeah, I mean, like T7 boss rush, if you're doing like proper, just like D-gen T7 boss rush, you're doing just like run straight to the end in like hopefully like 10-15 seconds. I think 30 seconds is still probably kind of slow for it. Yo, what's up, Ken Laughs? Ken Laughs, can you give us a laugh? Give us an omega low Ken Laughs. Dusty saying I got Ignite, Wilt Trauma on slates. Do I just roll in freeze and a Belk as Eternity? Yeah, if you're doing that. Or you can try and find a neck with Eliel, when you mean.
The cowardly worship his gods.
I see what you think. I don't think that you will need trauma, I mean, but 1k, 2k. Yeah, Mega Laughs. There we go. Yeah, Ken Laughs, do you mind chucking your setup in? Our boy Wyrath is pain champion. Wait, Wyrath, you mean build code or you mean like the Atlas code?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, 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 yo. Loot code, yeah. Good guy, Ken laughs. Let's go.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, bro, I don't have
Broken soul.
3 birds, 1 stone to enforce the slate. Should I just take 3 birds, 1 stone and goddess of hunting? Steady accumulation seems like a massive DPS increase. I personally find to be 3 birds, 1 stone's better if you're like under 5 proj.
Clean your mouth.
I feel like if you're 5 proj and like 3 birds is taking you to 7, then yeah, take steady accumulation. But I think until you have 5 proj, adding an extra proj always feels super nice. That's been my experience anyway. I don't exactly know what the formula is for like multi-proj and shotgun and close range, but you are right, steady accumulation is like a super DPS increase, but yeah, he's in T7, Ken. Yo, Peter, with Cicada setup can farm Ember guy? What build? I haven't ever tried the Cicada setup. I do have Iron Line, so I have the 2 proj point. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm doing Iron Line and then running steady accumulation. Oh, I don't see why not, Peter.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The build does a lot of damage as is, but I don't think this. Wait, do you mean like this build with Cicada? I think this build with Cicada is like less optimal than something like Ralph Burials.
Return this silvered flesh.
Well, I mean, it might be crazy.
Cowardly, worshipped his gods.
I haven't looked much into it, to be honest. What's Cicadas? 1.3%? $1.4. No, it's like 3,000 flat if you had 220k. What's a Ralph though? Yeah, it's comparable to Ralph Burials, but it doesn't have a damage range. I don't know which one's better. I think the Ralph Burials, that's close. Oh, with the negative 80 recharge. I didn't think about that. I don't know how you work around that, man. You'd have to have like a super regain setup. Because right now, the way that I do it is I sort of abuse yeah, the recharge speed from Barrier of Radiance. Yo, Ken laughs. What a man.
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, chalk him a pirate. Yeah, that's good, man. No, I was off tab.
A mouse before begging for mercy.
Yeah, bro, the chalk pet and ember pet are really good. Ember pets are really good for boss rush.
May Mercury.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
But yeah, like Ken's saying, if you want to do Luna, you can just put like the auto strum thing on and it's like decent enough. It won't slow you down too much if you use auto strum.
For the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
But yeah, it's like Ken Love says, you sort of just need to like, you gotta put some like heavy EDM on, some high AP, some high BPM music and just blast maps, you know. Put your favorite Nightcore playlist on.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Hunt can be good depending what you're doing. It's you usually do it when you got like the dupe compass. Wait, what happened to the support prices for Lightning Shot? I never looked, dude. Oh yeah, they're about 150. Frost Lightning T0 is 3.2k? Yep. It's expensive, man. Offshoots 1.k? Yep.
The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, but wasn't Lightning Shot bait, guys? XDD. I stand with Lightning Shot.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Erica won, it was bait? Yeah, I mean, it's just, it seemed like it was really hard to scale survivability and DPS with that on Erica 1.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
You know, we got so many stand-in joys in chat, dude. All the Yuzuki stand-in joys have been converted. Kappa's on, Erica 1, Lightning Shot was bait. It was a pretty rough league start, I think. I just don't think the damage breakpoints for scaling were there, right? I think the play probably would have been to get to Profound with T-Spike, right? And then get like 500k DPS and then swap down to like a 300... Sorry, when I say K, I meant B. Get to like a 500B DPS T-Spike and then swap to like a 300B DPS Thunder Spike... Thunder Shot, Lightning Shot Blaster.
In the flame stolen
You know.
from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I mean, it's a hard skill to like get going well. But it's really good when you're like over damaging because you just hit so many different things at the same time. My man Capizon found the money glitch. Is it the one I talked about? Where you just buy the memories and sell them for like 10 more? Buy the little tokens, dude. Don't tell him Capizon, they're gonna steal your strat, dude.
Cowardly worshipped his gods, henceforth.
Nah, what is it though? Let us know. We want to know. No, please. Don't tell them. 2 days ago, I had a Nightcall blasting the medium. Now I got emo shit, just blast law and help shilling with Yuzuki and Ben. Then Ben's asleep at 2 with Yuzuki and vice versa. Yo. The alternating stream schedules, dude. The yin to the yang. But Yuzuki was blasting today, dude. 13 hours is hectic. The bend to the use. He got on the snow paper with us? Yo, dude. How much was he making doing snow paper? Any big drops? Any big support drops?
But an insignificant stain.
That's great, dude. No, I got fucked on spots, but yeah, last 6-7. Wait, hey, you just baited me into saying 6-7 again. God damn it. Is Snowpaper really good or you're memeing? Nah, Snowpaper is good, man. You look at the price per stack. If you can blast maps in like 20-30 seconds, it's really good. Can go at me, dude. I got the ADHD, I have to read out everything that I see. No meme. Ow. Yo, what's up, Noah? How the grind going? Yeah, we're chilling, dude. We're chilling. I keep forgetting God of War, though, man. What?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Yeah, we got some Snowpaper enjoys. Squeak, squeak.
The cowardly worshipped his gods, henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yo, I'm a professional. Yeah, Dora's really good this season because it works well with the league mechanic. Hey, we got 2 commands now, okay? Relax. Beacon Farm's legit too. Yeah, Beacon Farm's good, man. But the Snowpaper Farm's like easier deep requirement. Beacon's like 2-3 trill sort of thing. A bit higher. Yep. I mean, to be honest, if you like play a build that's just like super fast and clearing, you can make very competitive FE just doing beacon and like shovel farms. On 2T it's a little uncomfy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uchi. Keaton. You can also beacon into T8 and use the compass to hope for like upgrades, but yeah, it's a bit more sus though. Sometimes you get wiped by the league mechanic. Yep. Dude, league mechanic's scary, man. Those first like few days when I was squishy, every time I click that button, it's pretty. The paintbrush guy's so bad, man. Holy. With the fucking, he's got fucking what do you call it? Not aim, but he's got fucking hit scan. Like as soon as you go on screen, you get hit, even if you can't see the projectile. He's just painting the floor. A clair obscure enjoyer. Incarnation can screw themselves. Yup. No one knows. The dude that bum rushes units annoying. The guy who shoots music nodes also. I mean, let's be real, Ken. Are any of the ones not annoying? Because at this point, they're all fucking annoying. Claire Obscure mentioned. We, Claire Obscure game enjoys, chat. Claire Obscure is pretty good, man. Very good game. Yeah.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
RT, RT.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
The blade is not for those who come after. It is not for those who come after the prices have peaked, man. Let's be honest. We were the final expedition before the prices got ridiculous.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit.
Yo, what's up, Eric? I don't know what I'm doing. I tried your beacon farm, Ember farm with pet and purple my compass because the gold is expansive as fuck, and also cube since the only pet I have. All strategies made 1k to 1.1k max. Yo, so beacon is gonna be like a 1k strat if you're doing the maps too slow. Beacon's gonna be like 2k plus if you can do like 45-second map sort of thing. The Ember farm's deep space only, so that's not super surprising. But have you tried the snow paper farm in Profound? I can send you what people have been doing if you want to try it. People have been saying they've been getting good results with that. But yeah, with something like Beacon, if you want to make 2k, you need to be doing like quick maps. I'm also wrong thinking that the 2% deep space, yeah it is. Uchi, you're at. Going the 4 cards back to back's way better than the rainbow. Loki, you can't get mad people, go ahead. Oh, I have no reserve low. What else we gonna do if we just grind? Yeah. It does suck that shit's more expensive than normal, but everyone has access to 1k farms. If you can farm 1k now, it means it's pretty legit. Yeah. 1k's not bad, man. 1k's pretty entry level. Did that on T8. How do I aim for quick maps for beacons though? I already have like 5T on the dummy. At that point you're talking like, you know, more attack speed. You put a mobility skill on it and start like spamming it, dude. Things like that. It's about like moving through the map faster. Sort of the opposite of what I'm doing right now. I'm playing like very minimally fast. I'm sort of just chilling. I think brushing like a Connor in Bang Boss season, it was like 500 FE out. Yeah. Yo, Agmauki, can you help with my next upgrade? Here's my code around 2 DTPS. Yeah, I can have a look in a sec, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No, is the ADS stat not use the purple snow paper? Isn't that like super OP?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Yeah, the blue, I wouldn't use blue until you're like profound. Even then, if you have the pets probably, but otherwise you just sell it. Good free money. Giga Valley if you got pets, yeah, for sure. I mean, with how expensive it is, I wouldn't unless you had like a good pet setup.
deserves the honor.
Yo, Lunaria Rose, you're gonna want probably 10% boots. Or like 9% with flats, also comparable. You want the attack speed blend on your belt, that's gonna be better than pen. I don't know how worth it is to not have flat damage on your main hand. I feel like if you want, if you don't have the deck stacker mod, you probably still want flat damage on your main hand, right? I don't know if it's worth going for the attack skill level and stuff. You could just do like gear fizz and all that shit. I think definitely once you have the stacker mod, but before that I think you still want like at least flat lightning. If not gear fizz as well. Flat lightning might be enough. But you're gonna be pretty low on flat damage in your current setup, yeah. Yeah, you got a nice chest. Yeah, and your slates are pretty average. You could definitely get a lot more damage from your slates. You got a lot of the multi-strike mods from when you played Erica. And you can get more prod speed on your memories if you wanted to, like higher on that and then one on that. But yeah, other than that, it's looking pretty good, man. Capizon, what are the go-to mods on memories? I think it's just crit damage, to be honest. Not really much else that's useful for us. can go pro speed if you got Gale though. But yeah, other than that, it's looking pretty good, man. But yeah, blend, better boots, weapon. I think you want more flat. You're lacking a lot of flat damage. You sort of want the flat damage sequence, to be honest. And then work on slates.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
From the original E1 bait LS, yup. Come to the dark side, dude. So what are all the old Erica 2 lightning shot, or Erica 1 lightning shot players still playing lightning shot, or they'll swap to Rosa 2, man? Probably all swapped. Log in.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
They're the reason why Apathy Blade's so expensive. No. No, the build is over. It's expensive. Why, man? You swapped when you got the Apathy memory? Yeah. Sounds like you got it before the peak. Before the peak as well, man, which is good. It went a little bit crazy over the last one day. I think it's nearly like tripled in price.
May Mercury
Kinda fucking cooked. Yo, Exy Lion. With Apathy Blade, using a Strength Origin Memory is fine, right? Probably wouldn't want to if you're playing deck stack. Because it would mess with your Royal Cycle scaling, right? You want your, int to be the same as your highest next stat, which should be a dex. Actually, watch your build from someone who posted a video on YouTube about following a path. Yeah, my man is a puddle viewer. Let's go. Quite interesting when I first saw it. Yeah, it's a pretty sick build, man. But I mean, Exy Line, you could, if it's all you have, you could definitely use it. But I think you'd need a source of negative strength, or else it might mess that shit up.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Or you could play like a strength stack version. Log in, dude. Strength stack, life stack. Make it the next meta. I read Apathy Blade wrong. Yeah, it sums your strength and dex. Well, it sums it, but then ignores if it's negative, so. The best kind. For what we're trying to do anyway.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, they never seem to be able to nerf Rosa 2 enough, dude.
Soul.
Nerf Mana Stack, create Apathy Blade, make something 10 times as busted. And we're all still Rosa enjoying.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
That's what I'm saying, Uchi, dude. Like, how does, like, even if you just got rid of the strength, if you got rid of, like, the 100% strength and dex, then I think it's balanced, but, like, what did they expect it to do? I mean, like, even if you gave a dex stack a 120% dex, it's ridiculous. It's a value of 10 slate mods. But, like, that as well as the in scaling, like, there was no way this wasn't going to be busted. I mean, maybe they actually thought that maybe they didn't realize that this would work, like the Ralph Journeys. Maybe they thought the negative additional would actually block it, but you'd think they would have tested that, right? Caminos, I highly doubt this will survive next league. I'm with you on that, dude. This is gonna get absolutely nuked. And if it doesn't get nuked, it's gonna be ridiculously expensive because everyone knows about it anyway. But it's okay. Next league, they'll make something more OP, and we go again.
Worshipped his gods.
I mean, it is 5k FE. Yeah, but Zagorella, to be fair, it was like, it was super cheap for a while. Uchi, if Ralphs didn't work, this would genuinely still work with Burial? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you'd lose the Ralph scaling, which is what, like, it's only like 200% damage, but adding Apathy Blade to a memory is 100% chance because the item is 5k FE, but a memory that is 25k plus. Excellent, it's a 1 in 5. Next league, I'm following you from day one. We can all get baited together. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it's 1 in 5, Excellent. Uchi, I'm also following you from day one. We're gonna have an army of people getting jebaited. I'd have paid 2k for apathy. Yep. Same. Build's fucking good, man. Playing a meta build from day one's pain. Yeah, that's why I usually try and do what I can to do with something else. Well, that's usually why I played Mana Stack, because it was meta, but it was still fucking good. Either you're really fast, you massively overpay for everything. Yeah, I usually opt for the really fast. I mean, Mana Stack was when you could swap to it on like day 2. You could get Deep Space day 3 and you'd be printing. Super good, super good. Pretty sure I killed T7 not that much slower than the fastest people. I usually just stagnate profit into profound. Yeah, it can be like that a bit, man. Because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I mean, my only advice can be you just fucking blast, man. And pray that you get a really big drop that, like, pushes you over. And you gotta have a plan of what build, like, progression's gonna look like and what your setup needs to look like to be able to do profound. That's the biggest thing, is, like, knowing which upgrades you need. So you can prioritize it based on what's cheapest. Because some builds only need like one big item to get to profound, or like 2 big items. Like I think I needed the belt and Ralph's and I was pretty much there. And like a gloves. So that's like what, 2.5k, so it's not too bad. So League Star can be like super RNG. Sometimes you just drop like a big drop and you get like insta profound and it's super chill. Unix on the snow paper. Yo, he's got the cozy gaming. Nothing better than a good profound boss rush strat, dude. Super cozy. I wish I had Ghost Pirate. Yep. Bruh, if I had Ghost Pirate, imagine how much more FE I'd be making doing Ember farm as well. It'd be so good. It'd make League start good. Yeah. I mean, getting those extra fucking Embers, man, would be so strong. Why Rathel was dropping 1,000 million eyes. And now I got 0. It's over. Cap is on nothing better than ZHB. Yeah. Love me a good ZHP build, dude. I see people with stone skin in their pobs, and I'm saying, why would you do that, man? Just go full damage. Stone skin is an empower skill you don't have active.
It is but an
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Ow.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Man's running around saying 160 cash and the HP is good. Hey, have you seen my build, dude? $15 true DPS with literally only 2k2 ES as a defensive setup. This is how we game, dude. My gear was so bad as well. Even still had purple mods. Oh, shit. Sorry. This build's got so many likes, man. Everyone's liking the bait build. I guess it's because there's like pretty little investment, eh? You like that? 600 B2, 700? Yo, Mofit, thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? TTT. Yo, why, Wrath? Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing, dude?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Everyone's lining up to come and gank me because it's too expensive to get Apathy Blade. Why? It's not my fault, I swear. Someone snitched.
Do not stay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yo, we got the spicy and cheesy follow. Thanks, dude. Farm Linari for Apathy Blade, equal profit. Yo. Excellent. Can you come up with a strat that drops an Apathy Blade per map? That'd be a nice tech. Zygro, not your fault, huh? I know you have 2 stashes of Apathy Blades hidden somewhere. Nah, it's not Apathy Blades, dude. I got 2 stashes full of Royal Cycles. Spicy cheesy, nice build, so big fan. Yo, thanks, dude. Did you get Apathy Blade before the prices went a bit badonk donk?
Significant stain.
Oh, they went a bit crazy, man. I'm assuming because you're positive that you did. So, GGWP. 27k. Oh shit, man. But yeah, 100% worth it. Agreed.
The devil.
Build's super sick, man. I just like the fact that you can play like anything with it. It doesn't have to be lightning shot, but lightning shot's fun.
Do not stain my
In the flames stolen
Yo, what's Kappa's on price fixing, man? Kappa's on, I thought you were trying to not give away your secret money making strategy. Do you think Ice Shot could be good? My only issue with Ice Shot is you wouldn't be able to use the double dipping with lightning combo. But it could still be good, yeah.
the cowardly worship
The only thing that feels awesome on the build is the movement skill. Yeah, that's why some people are opting to play melee. The Shadow Raid feels like absolute trash, man. Why's my thunder? Weird. Apathy Blade, 5k XDD. Yep. Wait, is my title only say 4k? I'm gonna have to update it now, dude. Can't be doing the bait. No, it says 5k. No, I swear accurate.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, Apathy Blade prices are going kind of whack, man. The real question is, where does it stop? There's no way people are paying, what, like 50k? Did you see the price on the amulet with 4 ES mods? Yeah, someone linked it to me, GMK. It's fucking, like, 15... Sorry, like 50k or like 100k. It's so stupid, man. Must be some big cicada enjoyers. I should have bought one earlier. I never really thought about it. I was too busy wanting to stack decks. Yeah, big XTD, agreed. I mean, people have been telling me there's like some China, like it's going big in China, so I'm assuming there's some big like 250k ES cicada sort of thing going on. You can get some fucking crazy levels, man, if you had 4 max ES. So maybe that's what we gotta swap to, boys. Maybe the farm is false god skins. More like 350k? Yeah, probably, dude. I bought on 3rd day, then when I swapped an Apple over test and I sold it for 20k yesterday. Wait, it actually sold for 20k as well? Shit. Chinese RMT is paying 40k? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And they don't care? Nah, of course not. They just want to play the build, man. I'm not gonna lie, 1 milli ES cicada looks sick. Yeah, no, that'd be fucking crazy, man. Wait, have you seen a video with actual 1 million ES? Because that sounds sick. I guess if you stack enough additional multipliers, you can 100% do it, right? You can get like scaling on auras as well. People's visas are on fire. Don't tell them.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
There's a little 1 mil ES. I'll have a look.
stolen from the gods. He falls
Morning, Donnie. How you doing, dude? Raid in 20 minutes. Bleh.
cowardly.
Can't say I miss raiding, dude. Big time commitment. Yeah, okay, jump up. That looks kind of crazy, man. I mean, I gotta say, I feel like playing on melee skill is the way to go just because of the movement ability. I hate full shadow raid, man. Wait, Donnie, you guys killed last boss yet? Are you guys still progging? Did they fix the bug?
Conflicts carry the weight
Second
of
boss.
both honor and shame.
This build can't use Eternity? Yeah, it can. A lot of people do it. I just like using the Fervor Belt because it was cheap to get CC. CC immunity. Akira. If I remove, I lost a lot of damage. Yep. Only saying I should have stayed in, honestly. Better rate. Wait, was it more rating time or not? Receive Moonlight Cast gonna start on. Okay. How many days a week was honestly? Would have been done with Prog by now? Yeah, okay, so it would have been faster. Prog gets kind of cringe when it takes you, you know, you just get fucking stuck, man. And then you like, you know, you get a lot of the negative vibe raids, and that's always feels like shit. You just waste like, you do spend like a whole night progging, and then at the end of the night everyone's like, ooh.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What's second to last boss like? How hard is it? In like the comparatively to the other ones. Because I know the last boss had like a weird bug with the lights, right? Basically just a DPS test? Yeah, okay. More splits, log in, dude. Oh, I don't know the names, Uchi. But it's whichever one had like the extra phase. Yeah, on Mythic Ember. Yeah, Uchi's got the right idea, dude. The 2-day-a-week vibe and
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
the flame. Donnie, how's the build feeling now, dude? You blasting?
It is but an insignificant stain.
It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy just how much the damage goes up, isn't it? It's so fucked, dude.
The coward
Deep space mob feel like profound mobs? Yep.
henceforth.
With full compasses. It feels weird, like, I think the issue is, like, I showcase what this build's doing, and I just don't think people realize just how much damage my build is currently doing to do, like, the Ember farm with the profound compass, like, this easily. Sorry, with the deep space probe. With, like, full damage to reduction multipliers. Because I never really usually play builds with this much damage. Usually builds with this much damage would be, like, specialized Ordrak sort of things. Yo, what's up, Cheesy? With the peepo shot. Would you mind taking a look at whenever you have time, please? I not scuff, but I'd appreciate some pointers and all the stuff. Yeah, man, chucking him. I'll have a look. More than happy to check out your build real... Check my build real quick. You found another cycle? Oh, shit. How much is this one? 100k? Look at 18%. Oh, don't tell me there's an 18 with, like, double lightning or something, dude. Okay, the prices aren't terrible actually. Damn, Daniel. Look at that damaging. Wait, what is that price? Okay. Relax. You'd just buy that one, wouldn't you? That for wait, yeah, 80 is not bad actually. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, nice 1 milli, dude. Let's go. Chakaraki, what's a good BB build to follow? You're talking just like Trinity BB?
It is better
Most people will follow aggro, I think. Yeah, what is that actually? Not worst. Oh, really? It rolled 1 purple, man. You're trolling me. Yeah, Donnie, for 80k, that's not terrible, eh? It's like 60% deeps. Pretty nice. All the percentage damages is so crazy on this build.
insane. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, Cheesy, if you want me to look, just chuck your build code in chat. I can always have a sus, man. Oh yeah, all good. I don't know how long the delay is, so. All good, brother. Booba. You should go shell instead of barrier of radiance unless you want the regen. But I mean, setup looks good, man. You just need to get more decks. I feel like you should be a little bit higher DPS. You could try swapping steady accumulation to the birds so you get 5 projectiles instead. Don't know if there's something I'm missing. I mean, the second sequence would be good damage. Oh, your frostbite actually might be cooked. Yeah, so cheesy. You're missing 14 frostbite rating, which is a lot of deeps, man. You want to really get those T1 max frostbites and get them max rolled. That'll be like probably a 30% damage multiplier. It's pretty good. Rest of it looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just getting the rest of the frostbite rating. Frostbite rating now goes up to 120, so it's like a... It's a fair bit of damage multi you're missing there. But you do that and your DPS should go up a fair bit. And then other than that, it's just like working towards getting the second sequence, or if you want to do something else, you can always do like Ralph Burial gloves with the shield. Cicada gloves. There's a lot of different things you could do.
Do not stain my mantle.
But yeah, main thing for you right now would be getting to max frostbite 120. You scrapping the burial gloves out here, Ruchi? Why? Spinny? Definitely expensive. I'm not Vorax crafting and I'm not paying 40k for finished gloves. That's how I feel too, dude. Sounds good, thank you very much. Oh, good man. Good luck. Good luck with the build. Yeah, I feel the same way, Uchi. Anything with Vorax crafting for me is a dock leave.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The cowardly worship his gods, henceforth.
But then I have to sell my gun. A bit like that. Somebody rolling revivals. Or yesterday for 5k with 2 mods. Champka, no shot you bought a fully crafted Ralph Bearer for 5k with 2 mods, really? Or was it just the 2 Ralph mods and it was like not even the good stacker ones? Sus. Or look at purple snow paper compass, it's getting weird. Wait, what's it called? Six, 7. I see it too, dude. Nah, 10 each is kind of wild, isn't it? God damn. Why shield when you get burial gloves, or it has nothing to do with it? I don't get it. Dusty, the way I look at it is I'm using double weapon sequence for all my flat damage, but I mean, shield is pretty damn good if you can get it. You can get like the precise restrain. Cheesy, go with 3 birds, 1 stone instead of steady. Yeah, try it out. But yeah, Dusty, because it's the source of all your flat damage, right, is usually the sequences on the guns. If you get it from the gloves, then you have more flexibility with your weapon slots. Cheapest pair of Borax burial gloves with no mods, 37.5. Yeah. Some putting out for like 10 to 20. Levi stock paper alone should not like that. Don't use her like that, man. But Dusty, some people have been doing like, you know, you get the precise restraint on all your aura. Something thinks. You get precise restraint on all your auras. And then you game and thanks cutie. You're a cutie too, Cheesy. Who's a cute little Cheesy? I'm getting sidetracked. Some people do an aura stack with like a precise restraint shield. Because you're getting all your flat from your gloves, the value of the weapon sequence goes down. Because I mean, the Ralph Barrel's club is essentially the same as having 2 deck sequences around. Caminos, I suppose I'll buy 2 weapons. Peepo shy. They're so cute. Look at the Peepo shy. Because I'll buy 2 weapon sequences with only 4k each for now, level 100 cost at 12k. Yeah, it's a bit like that, dude. Imgur doesn't work, I don't know why. Nah, it's all good then. Depends where you're from. Some places Imgur is banned. F's in chat for Britain. I'm pretty sure it's Britain. Does jump ruin anything? I don't think so. Probably feels good for clear. So many possibilities, I don't know which one to choose. It's a bit like that, Dusty. You sort of just pick how much you want to spend. It's gonna be pretty expensive to get the Ralph Barrel gloves online, but they're pretty cool. I don't really know if I'm like keen to try and do that. I want to mess around with some different abilities. Also want to hit 10k, but hitting 10k dex is hard at this point, man. Getting any more flat dex is really rough. Yeah, Zagarel knows, man. Wait, Charmka, what do you want me to look at? Oh, the gloves. No, they're pretty good. Yeah, they seem fine. Getting T0 crit damage for it's kind of nice, dude. There's no way you got those for 5k. Yeah, I feel that, Uchi. That's a pretty good deal. Also, Charmka, don't you need to divine your Ralphs to max roll? Isn't it 2 till 6 is like the highest potential? I could be wrong. X-Lounge trying, gold cube farm, C6 pet, 10 maps in with a row without pet proc. LOL. Pay to lose. Hey man, that's just the cube lifestyle, you know? You never hit till you hit. You just gotta get the 32 space rifts like Donnie. The second they let us exchange cube pet, that button's getting slammed, they'll never let you exchange because they know that's what's gonna happen, dude. What they need to do is just make cube roll faster and put some like more interesting stuff other than wedges in like the base screen.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Just remove greed and make base cube better. They're never gonna do that though.
Once the world is cleansed
Greed
of
is the gamba.
turn this silver flesh to seal Mercury.
You never play Warcraft 3, man? Greed is good.
Worship his gods.
It's so sad, man. I love Cube. It was the pet I invested my free-to-play stuff in. Only to be slow and as fuck bad. I think Cube's okay, but you really gotta be into it, right? I'm sure, like, running Cube season on season would get kind of, like, sickening, wouldn't it? Then you get water or water for running juice with Orange Cube. Yep.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You break even until a big drop? Yeah, exactly. I like T7 Cube. Yeah, I think Cube's, like, super good on League Start. Sort of like, Anchor, right? Like, those wedges early, and if you get, like, the Divinity Stones are really good early FE. You get the Tujin. Cube's amazing, but you have to play DJ now since League Start. Yeah, Wyrath, because you need, like, the time and the hot seat to even out the FE, right? You gotta get the big play time. Hey, Divinity Stone's also a decent chance of getting an Eternity, dude.
Mercury filled with broken soul.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Three beacon chests in one map. Holy. That's kind of fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? Did you get big dupes? How many deep space? Five deep space. Yo, that's like 500 FE, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, we're gonna need a big Ember juicer because we're about to go under 2k an hour. And Ember farming's not that shit of a strat, okay? We just need some. Oh, the airship is back! The airship is back! Alright, time for big airship gaming. Will the cat girls deliver? Ben's boat emote? What is Ben's boat emote, dude? Any pointers on King's March in this game? I usually just go for
Worship his
level 5 resource on everything and then send like 5 mil plus to whatchamacallit? The big one, Utopia. Utopia big shipments is the best, from what I've heard. It's a cat with a siren on its head. I'll have a look. I tried. I couldn't find the boat, dude. Yeah. Surely. Okay. 2 8s is pretty good. We take that. They're still worth about 800 each. But yeah, Unix, I usually just have, you gotta do a fair bit of micromanaging at the start because you need to level up your first island to be able to level up the city. But once that's all done and your city's leveled up, I usually just put it on chill, have Utopia Island ready, go to like a 5 milli shipment every day or so. Higher touch playstyles, you can always do like you can send like your gliders and stuff if you have it actively in your maps, but they cost a lot to send. Well, that's pretty good. That's like 2k. I'm doing levels work at 5 because, yeah, I'll show you. I mean, you compare like I mean, these ones level 6, but you even compare the wage cost of a level 7. I mean, this has got a reduced wage cost, but I mean, it's like 150 an hour versus 55. And the output's only like 8% better, so it's like whatever, right? Sixes are just pretty chill. It means I can, like, you know, every now and then, I just like once a day, I'll just do a bunch of profound maps and chuck in cash. Yeah. All good. I think out of everything, doing like the bigger shipments, the Utopia's got the highest chance of getting like you want these big incenses. I can't believe these are still so expensive, man. Level 1-7 workers are a scam. They really are, unless you're like actively running. But even then, they're still super expensive. But I'll use level 7 workers for like shipping and stuff, just because you want a higher multiplier. Deep space beacons to the moon, dude. Fucking hell. It's cooked. Purple snow compass is doubled. Yeah, it's like on 10 now, right? Who snitched? Who snitched? I'm about to sell 80 of them. I'm up. Nice. So cube pet is bugged. 14 maps, no proc. You gotta get the level 7 cube pet for the guaranteed proc, man.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It just requires you to get 6 level 6s and you can combine them to a level 7.
Do not stain my
Bro, swapping to Lunaria pet and not swapping back? That's actually a fair call. You should check that. I have auto swap? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming for cube you only need the swap to be on activation of cube. Man, you're swapping because you're paranoid? Yeah, fair. Nothing. You're just on the driest of dry strings line, man. It happens. Well, I messed up my FE per hour by getting the shipment, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Drop from 900 to 500 with proper maps out of -2, 1, 2, whatever hell. That sounds weird. Is it because your compass price went up, dude? Could be it.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I mean, is your profit gonna be a lot of like RNG drops and shit? Like getting the resonance procs and stuff, right? And how many maps proc how many maps proc the like extra bosses and stuff like that. Yo, 3000 an hour F2P strat. Hey, it's been like 3000 an hour for the last couple of days. It is a little bit lower, but I feel like I've been a bit slower today. Kinda EP.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, I don't know. Ice Snow Paper is not dropping at all in the last past few maps. And did you make sure that you didn't accidentally swap like your setup or something? Like you didn't go to like a different map zone without your active atlas being active?
May Mercury.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the east.
I mean, I double check to make sure your active atlas is right, because sometimes you just forget about it when you swap between regions.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Yo, what's up, Cheesy? Do we not have Scorch immunity? You can get it on the memory, but I don't have it at the moment, no. Sorry, I do have it. I have it on my memory, yeah. So if you want it, you can just get it on the memory. It's easy. But I think you can also just like, I don't know, overshoot your resistances as well if you wanted to. No, it's the correct one? Yeah, then I got no clue, man. I don't know.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I was gonna sound code, but shuffle the cards once at the bottom. If it doesn't work, restart your game. Yo, true. Sometimes you just gotta go through the rituals, man. Don't know, I might have better cards before, but I don't know if it's very good now. It's barely breaking even over 20-30 maps. That sounds sort of weird though.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Ben 12-hour shift. Yakuza. Yuzuki. 12-hour shift. Left Twitch window up in 24 hours and only 2 streams transpired. That's the way, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yuzuki was blasting today, man. But welcome, welcome, Yeri, welcome.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We need a ping pong emote. The back and forth. Cat, yep. Oh, we need cat, yep.
May Mercury.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the east.
I got the perfect one.
The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
Everything's always cats, man. The cat pong.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The back and forth shift, the split shift, dude. Yo, fossil explosion. Are we still Ember deep spacing? Yeah. We like the cozy chill farms. 0 APM, many AFK times. Lots of second monitor content. The blasting is for the first couple of days for me at least. Now we're just sort of chilling, cruising. Thinking about what to do next. What about you, Yark? Oh shit, it's hacked his turret. We got the Torbjorn Enjoyer. My turret. Snow paper compass price is higher than the paper returns. Wait, maybe that's what's happening to Wait,
Mouse before begging for mercy.
W Wrath. It might have. If you were using the compasses, it might have been that your compass prices changed a lot, and that's why it says that it's less. If only it was Dex or ES. Oh, this false god skins, I'm assuming, dude. Oh, the 4 strength, man. So close. I want the 4 ES. Maybe we just gotta buy all the on-ID false god skins and just go for it, dude. Trying to use EC Sandpaper Hunt in 1DS, it's consistent. Wait, you can do it in deep space, dude? That's kind of cool. I guess you can do sand in deep space for sure, yeah.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Doing blue canvas investment still for 5.3. Yeah, okay. Has snow paper gone down maybe? I don't know.
May Mercury
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I'm 35 maps in with blue canvas 2.8k tracker right now. Number of drops is just a lot worse. I mean, it's always going to be better in profound because you're paying for like entry cost and shit. Oops.
But the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Yo, we got Uchi on the case. Detective Uchi starting the investigation.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm assuming it's the 80 one, right? Wait, right, they're doing it in T8, right? Not T7? I don't know if it's good for T7.
May Mercury fill
Yo,
your boots.
Goblin proc 2 maps in a row? What? By the way, Ben, why do we run resonance talents for beacons? I think it's for the beacon cope that, like, the resonance will get converted. Because you got those nodes at the bottom of the beacon, right? You can always drop them from more corner if you want. I mean, I feel like the perfect beacon strat would have, like, deep space resonance on it. But it's sort of hard to fit. Or does mine have that? Beacon convert? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'd like to be able to run deep space beacon because it's worth a fair bit. But yeah, I think the beacons convert stuff's cope. I don't think I've ever seen it proc.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is that also true for paper farm? Deep space resonance? I think you want deep space resonance if you're ever doing anything in Profound. If you're doing like a perm map sort of thing, it's super good. Why would you get that instead for quant? If not, I don't know what. The resonators. Yeah, I mean, I like them. They're good. Resonance is always good if you're doing like a boss strat. I mean, does quant affect like the paper farm? I don't even know. I guess it affects the resident eye. No, I don't know. Make your Lunar a bit more juiced? Yeah, true. I mean, quant nodes are always just nice. If you got spare points. Yeah, except quant doesn't affect Nova every said you only do it for Luna? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know about eyes though. Yeah, I don't know. I think eyes is pack size, if I'm being honest. It's like number of packs that get replaced in the map with the eye men. I'm pretty sure they're all like tile farms. Bro, embers are so dry, man. Yo, if I got shield, should I get +1 proj on the gun? You want to make sure that your total proj is an odd number, so it depends on what you got. I wouldn't want to, I don't think. It's going to leave you with a weird number. Because you probably want lucky on your gun, right? On base affix, you could always go like pen or something. I get a bit low for comfort during deep space trial, I might. Yari, have you tried, what's your energy shield activation number at? Yarrick, I found that the lower your energy shield activation, it was better. Cheesy, yeah, so if you got an even total proj number, you like miss when you're at range. If you're using auto aim. Or like still attack. I can show you real quick. I think. Oh, I don't have a +1 proj. Oh, it's high right now? Yeah, you want it low, man. Because you want it to just be activating this when you get to like half HP. And that'll just like sustain you all the way up. And then by the time your HP gets to half again, it should be good to go again. And you get to abuse like the forced regen start as well. Sorry, the recently started ES in regen can't be interrupted. Alright, more bacon. More compass. But I think if you checked your uptime on the force start, yeah, it'd be pretty low. Oh, I typed in what I'm thinking, not what I'm needing. Yeah. Very good, very good. CD or duration? Probably CD. I think CD is better, yeah. Or at least for the strat that we're doing with it.
of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I should feel a little bit more cozy doing that, Yari. Because usually your like actual regen speed is super high when you got decently high ES. And as long as your force starts able to proc every 4 seconds, you'll always be in the Barrier of Radiance or zone. So it should be good.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Nothing. Empty. Oh, gee, I'm gonna be honest, Ben. Apathy price is too cooked. I think we're just gonna send SS20 on you on. Yep. I think that's probably reasonable, dude. I think apathy is fucking fried, dude. So like 4K, yeah. I mean, how far do you think you are in SS20 on Erica 1?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, it's a bit cheesy. So if you look at the line on your stat info, it says it's your bonus. So it's 3 bonus on top of 1 base. Uchi not terribly far. It also means I can invest in my character right now instead of saving my farms get way easier. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable. I mean, if there's a easy line that you can take to get Erica to SS20, then for sure. You could always save for
Clean your mouth before
Eternity as well if you need that. Makes your farming juice, so practice with the 07. So I don't want 4 proj. 4 total? Nah. Wait, cheesy, have you got like the auto targeting on for when you aim? Or you got like motionless or still attack on?
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Yeah, so with still attack on, go like start the dummy attack and then walk like, you know, half a screen away from the dummy, but the way that you're still attacking it, and go look where your projectiles aim. We'll try a low, medium, and Ember now. Tell me how I go, Yari. Maybe BM Legolas to go because his SS20 low doesn't seem that crazy. Have a look at his pets though, to be sure. But I mean, the SS20 is definitely a survivability check more than DPS. Because the energy balls help a lot with deeps. That's a 666, yeah. I mean, you can do it with like 5 true DPS for like 1 star. If you're super tanky. It's similar to when we had Keegan. You're missing the dummy, you see? Yeah, so anything that's like off screen that's rare is going to be the same shit. It's so cringe, man. Here's 500k survival. Yo. I mean, it's going to be like what layers he has, right? He probably has like block cap, high block ratio, multiple layers of damage reduction. How much ES does he have, Uchi?
may Mercury fill your broken
Doesn't have 157k ES, only has 8k ES. 8k ES, build is trash. Build is trash. Corroded Light Hunter? Yeah, Light Hunter's a lot of deeps, man. Sorry, a lot of DR. But I mean, if you look at his shield, I'm assuming his shield's got like good sequence and stuff, right? It's probably pretty good gear. You're gonna have one. You're gonna want like super high block ratio as well. He's dual wielding. Interesting. Is he using the Kismet that turns, that lets you like you get like 30 block ratio? RIP the +1 Proj Dream? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, dude. I have to do the same thing. But yeah, Uchi, there's like
Clean your mouse before
supposed to be a Kismet that gives you ratio instead of block chance when you're dual wielding. He's probably using that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, a super OP man. You get like 60 block ratio for free.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, what the hell? Someone's already advertising. TD, dude. What build's he playing? Yo, he's playing our build. Wait, this guy from my DMs, man? I swear I've seen his name.
In the flames
Got a city defense service enjoyer.
forged the Aegis.
It is but an insignificant stain.
If you do SS1, you can also do city defense, or is it not super translatable? I think if you can do SS21, you can easily do city defense 7. But you could do SS23. If you can do SS23 style, yeah, you should be able to do 7. But 7 can be a bit more about like build mobility than it is, you know,
The Holy Spirit?
having just like super damage because of the damage cap. Okay, that's 2 in a row that are empty, man. What the hell? You just need to be able to like move around fast. What are the rankings looking like actually? The secret profiles, dude. Always the secret profiles. Yeah, it's got the 4 with the cicada. Yep. With the aura stacking. 350k. It's kinda good. It's a lot of damage.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Secret profile cringe lords. Welcome to our server. I don't know about like NA or EU, man, but on Asia, dude, if you check any of like the top rankings for the first couple of days, it's always fucking private profiles. It was all private profiles except me. Probably ashamed of how much they RMT'd. As usually I just don't want to show how much they've RMT'd, to be honest. I don't think they feel any shame, dude. Gotta hide that day 2 eternity 40 reds, you know?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I wonder why they profit. Who knows, dude? Wait, do we have a where? Yo, Sircan. How you doing, brother? What's going on today, man? Cheesy knows the private profile Andes.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
They're everywhere. Gotta love that 40 day 2. Yo. There's a surprising number of 40 Eternity Enjoyer Trinity
Do not stain
BB
my
builds
mantle with
in our top builds in Asia for this week. This league. On a surprisingly early budget.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
In the flames stolen from the
Nothing much. Finally killed SS20. I'm so happy. Only 1 star. Hey, dude. You're done though. If you want your fucking chest lacking some damage, yeah. Legolas using poison relief and determined on his pedigree. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's probably pretty high investment, right? Yeah, so can. You'd definitely just be missing DPS at that point. If you can survive it, you'll be good. But I mean, you got the important part, right? You got your tokens, you can get your drop hit, your fucking game, and now if you want to keep playing and get a bit stronger. Is it only 1k really for poison relief determined? Be kind of good, right? What's determined? Oh, okay, determined, that one. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of something different. So it's basically a 1 mod. The real question is how many times did it proc on his kill men? Yeah, I think I was thinking of something like that. I thought it was still like a damage mod. Just not sure if I'm strong enough for city defense as well. Yeah. City defense, you definitely want damage cap. If not, like a little bit over.
Conflicts carry the
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, I still gotta do city defense as well. It's just so boring, dude. I get so sleepy playing city defense.
Clean your mouth before everything.
One day they'll make it that you can solo. It'd be way better. Having like forced group content is really annoying. So how do you even tell how much DPS they are at after 5T? I need to see 3T constant hits of a damage cap? Nah, so you're gonna be damage cap if you see any zeros at any point. 3T just means you're like way over damage cap. But you basically wait, I'll just write something out. Give me a sec. You see zeros on the dummy, then you're probably fine, yeah. You essentially just want to DPS for 30 seconds, stop DPS, and then you see when you're, I mean, you can DPS for 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. You pick a number. You DPS for like 10 seconds, and then stop DPS and see how long it takes for your damage to go under 5 trillion period. If your damage gets up to like 30 seconds, you'll be good. I checked Karthik video. What's the Karthik video? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But I mean, if you're seeing zeros, then you're good, man.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But getting 3-star in season 20 is just about damage uptime. Can be a bit rough.
Clean your mouth before
Or spreadsheet you put in though, it says I'm only seeing 5.4T. Huh? That's weird. Mind if I write out the way that I do it?
Flame stolen from the gods. He forged the heat. The coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
But you gotta make sure something is like hitting it throughout and during to like sort of keep the dummy active. Yep. Yeah, no, it's
the weight of
that season 20 is like super bad damage uptime. Yeah, if the golems are hitting, it'd be good. It was like super rough when I was trying to do it with like suboptimal gear. And golems, mages, same shit.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Ellie Pen's technically better Uchi, but you want to mix of both. Because Armor Pen only partially affects Ellie damage. Sorry, armor only partially affects Ellie damage.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, you want like a decently even split of both of them. Do I put 4 more FE for Ellie Pen priceless over Armor Pen? Nah, fuck that. I mean, you just change whatever rolls are in a gear, right?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
it is but an insignificant stain.
I have 1 by 3 for 10. Yeah, okay. I swear the scaling that you get from Auras is crazy with Lone Walkers.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It works, so Cam? How'd you go? What's your damage up?
It is but
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
14.5? Nice. Yeah, you're gaming, dude. Yeah, I don't know about the spreadsheet, but the system, the one that I told you definitely works, man. That's what I use.
The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
I mean, at that point, you can just say it's 15, dude. No one's gonna ask on the technicality. You done good. So is it CD7 time? Log in. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah. Yo, nice. You get the gamble on whether or not you get someone that actually wants to join in with you, or there's AFK in, dude.
The weight of both honor and shame.
Farmed up 11k, is it time to swap, or do I farm 20k? Who Ken's laugh? I don't know, dude. Wait, Ken, you still need to hit apathy, right? Yeah, you still need to hit apathy. Ooh. Are you feeling lucky, dude? You did do 2 gambas. Oh, you don't mind being the HP? Oh man, I appreciate that. Same as me. Apathy price is good. Yup.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Birds of a feather though. I'm fine being the HP for ages.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. How cheap could you buy memory? That's the real question. Still like 30k. Yuck. But 22k. Shit base though. Ken Love saying, I'm thinking like, what if I swap pre-apathy and then farm for apathy from there? Nah, so I mean like, the problem is that apathy is like huge, man. Apathy is like the way that the build sort of continues to scale from that point. Apathy doesn't settle. I mean, you will be out, you could like invest a bit, but I don't know how much you'd be able to push it. I don't know if you'd be able to push to 15 true without apathy or not. Apathy is like a multiplier to your damage, like fucking like 5 times and shit when you put Raw Cycle on. Kappa's saying Loki, I could swap to E1 LS. Log in Erica 1, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the price is probably going to go down. Yeah, either do the Gamba or you buy one, but no one's buying these, right? Which means that the realistic price is like way lower. I mean, if this one's not bought, then the realistic price of the token should be under 4k, right? Yeah, 3.5. The Gamba is pointless. Pointless? Nah. Oh, it's pointless if you miss, but...
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's just risk tolerance, man. By gambling it, how much is the token? 3,500. It's gonna cost you like 4k plus an attempt. You hit it first try. Yo, true. I mean, you never know, gonna know, man. Like, you could just get lucky. Oh, why don't I do that? I mean, do it, man. Hit it first time. We're all here. We'll pray. Swap to ZHP and farm the token hits. I thought that's what you were doing, right? Yeah, I mean 4k is a hit every couple hours, right?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, but at some point I was like, I could just farm for the memory. Memories are pretty overpriced. Memories seem to like sort of settle around like 7 memories, 7 token price. Also depends on the cost of the red memory, so you gotta remember that you gotta add that on. Memory inflated from RMT. True, dude. People trying to turn a profit, man. I need to get red memory base and then put apathy on it. Yep. Definitely need a red memory base. Fuck, red memory bases are stupid expensive. Yep. Yep. Red memories up spenny. Spenny.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Brother, what would you say is needed to farm beach face maps? Is 15-2 with 85k ES enough? You'll want like CC immune and freeze immune. Sorry, CC immune and will immune, basically. What have you got, so can? I mean, otherwise, yeah, 15 true with 85k ES is like more than enough.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But yeah, overall for deep space, I need to buy wood immune here, remember then? Yeah. What flavor of damage is the God of Might degen? Erosion? I'm pretty sure it's spicy Yari. It's that red hot Cheeto dust. Current setup if you don't mind looking. Oh, I could have a little sneaky peek, I guess. Anything specific you go for around the base of the memory? When I did it, I went for like a damage base, but you can ask what the other guys did, but I think most people sort of just went with whatever the fuck they could get that was like semi-cheap, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Onslaught might compass, yo, nice. These gun prices are nuts. What the fuck? Yeah, man. Gun prices getting kinda crazy. Depends what you're looking at though.
Worship his
You can
gods.
sometimes get some like decent deals of people swapping. And embers are dry as fuck. Wait, so Cancel, where are you getting your immunities for like paralyze and shit? Or like freeze? That's sort of like a big thing that you're gonna want. Like the CC immune belt. Otherwise, you're definitely tanky enough. You got none? Yeah, you're gonna want that, man. I mean, you can get the sequence on the shield. It's kind of expensive, but it's also pretty good if you want to keep shielding. Seems fine. Think about buying a shield with crowd. Yeah. I mean, you can either do that or the belt. I don't know how much the belt would be, though. Good thing about getting on the shield means that you could buy an eternity later if you wanted to play something else. Still failing my big time not reaching 15 and dying sometimes. It's pretty hard, Yari, yeah. Are you trying with or without the probe? You can always drop the probe if you don't need. Also, Yari, you're making sure that you do it last, because you want to make sure that you clear the boss first. Or else you get like void rifts and stuff spawning in the middle of it. No probe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a damage check and a half, man. It also sort of depends. It depends on the mods you get too. I mean, if you're doing red deep space resonance, that shit's fucking hard, man. But like normal resonance, you can like roll a little bit until it's not too bad. But deep space resonance is always super rough.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Need freeze immune somehow? Yeah.
Significant stain.
Just be like that other guy and buy a fucking crowd control dex belt for 1k, dude. You gotta get lucky. That guy got super lucky though, that was crazy.
Shine. Shine bright.
But yeah, I was running without freeze immune for a while and it's fucking painful because it's literally on every fucking map. You can gamble it. Yeah, true, that's another option. Chamka knows the gambling strategies.
But an insignificant stain.
Wait, how's your boot going, Chamka? What have you been doing?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So that on belt's like 3.5 gig? Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I tried Machine Kong with blah blah on Deep Space. How'd it go? Like the emulating flame farm and shit. 2k an hour? Bleh. A lot of good options for 2k an hour.
May Mercury
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
People are doing 10k plus? Don't know, dude. Either lucky or playing like 5 times as fast or significantly better pets mostly. 10k plus is kind of wild though. But to be fair, I intentionally don't go and look.
The
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
They abuse Dark Surge pet? True. No, only CZ Kong? Yeah, okay. D1 Vorax worth upgrading to yet? As opposed to what, man? T1's like super expensive, isn't it? Do I need the per 2? Yeah, I'm not using a per 2. I'm using a per 3, so to be honest, no, not really. We already have super damage. I went for like a better dex roll with the per 2. Sorry, with the per 3.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo, the big revive. Dude, revive procs are kind of cool, man.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
May Mercury
I'm getting overstimmed. Get into the mines, Ken. Circle back to mana stack. Hey, I mean, what are the gloves looking at? Nope, those gloves are still too expensive for me, dude. Nope. Fucking 10k tyrant gloves? Okay, dude.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I know you can mana stack without it, but then you're kind of stuck and need to farm for it anyway. I would not mana stack without it, man. You're gonna hit like less than 100 build DPS, and it's gonna be like the worst ramp you ever seen. If we're being honest. If we're being honest.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he
Yeah.
forged the Aegis.
I mean, it's doable, but I don't know why you do it. I mean, you just play a better
Do
build.
not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worshipped
begging
his
for mercy.
gods.
Okay, 15. Take a 15 banger. Not bad, not bad. Still need a 60 plus, man. Where are the embers tonight, boys? Jagaraki corroded something nutty, dude. Look in a sec. what's this print screen we got from Shakaraki, dude? Yo, you hit the fucking Dex corrode. That's kind of nice, man. But you're right, that was pretty close to hitting the double corruptors too. That would have been sick. How much is a Truth Max Roll 5 with a Dex? That should be good, right?
It is
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the moment you strike a chord,
4-5k. Yo, rich. Shakaraki Rick, man. Bro, is it not super ballsy to be corroding a truth though? Aren't those like still expensive base? Or you addicted to the gamba?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You got a problem? Yo. You gotta go to Cube Enjoy as anonymous, okay?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This one's always so weird where you gotta like spam the chests. If I'm not here, I'm gambling, I'm slacking the pokies. Yo, I mean you get, hey, you get the gaming feedback from this. Fuck the pokies. Pokies are just gonna run you dry, man. Old Grudge, what is that?
In the flames,
BRB 1 sec.
he forged the Aegis.
We back. And there's no embers. Where are the ultimate embers, man?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, Capizon, what happened, dude? Don't make me die. Oh, damn, look at that. What? 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 Yeah, that's kind of sick, isn't it? Isn't that kind of nice? That seems kind of good. Yo, you think 10k is enough to swap to ZHP? No, I could do ZHP with 10k, but it's still gonna feel like pretty, you know, you're gonna be squishy as fuck, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Right after that snap my Erica 1 LS, yo. Swap to the lightning build, man. Get all the numbed. I mean, that's a lot of numbed effect as well, right? If you do it in like Assassin or something like that.
May Mercury fill
That's
your
pretty sick.
broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
In Blade Runner 6 mediums? Yeah, true, actually. That's... Wait, that's actually sick. The hell? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it covers. What are your thoughts of Shield? I'm thinking about Barrel Gloves, but I don't have the Corona Belt because Eternity. I think that'd be the best play. Yeah,
The flames stolen
Shield seems good. But yeah, you probably need the gloves if you're gonna do Shield. Yeah, either that or you do the Cicada setup. And if you go Shield, then you can easily get the CC Immune, which is an easier way than doing Belt, and then you can get Eternity, which you already got. Yeah, seems fine to me.
The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
But Dusty, I don't have much good advice on Borax crafting for you. It's pretty complicated. Oh, it's not complicated, it's just expensive.
conflicts carry the weight
All I
of
know
both
it about is
honor
like the
and
advanced
shame.
on prefix ultimate on suffix sort of deal, but sorry, you know, like one of each advanced and ultimate on prefix suffix, preferably. But I know that doing Borax can be pretty expensive this league on like an 89 base. But from what I've seen, a lot of the top of the rankings, a lot of them are all doing like the shield setup with the Borax gloves. And then you do like precise restrain with like aura stack tech. And then I'm assuming they just go CC immune for mapping.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, what's up, little shoe? Thanks for the follow, dude. I was a brush crafting. Yup. Kinda dog shit. Might stick with 2 pistols so you can just fuck up. Look at you. Depends what your goals are, dude. The way I'm looking at it right now, I can do pretty much everything I want to do right now. So I'm like sort of chilling on my level of gear. I'm not like super interested in doing like the or direct pushing or anything like that. That stuff is the battlegrounds of the truly degenerate, you know what I mean? I just want to kill SS20 farmer kind of smoothly into your place. Yeah, you can easily do that with pistols, man. Blast and chew. That's the way we do. You gotta get those triple undetermines, dude. My kind of farm must be chill as.
It is better.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll upload a kill pick off for 3 days ago. 1 sec. Yeah, do it, man. I just want 350 fee so I can go sequence my weapon. Bruh, sequencing is like the worst kind of gamba. Yo, Shakaraki, as a gamba enjoyer, what are your thoughts on sequences? That's before you swap to Rosa? Yeah, I'll have a look after when I start the GOM. Sucks. Yep. It's like the worst kind of slot machine, dude. It gives you 3 of the same, and then the 4th one's always trash. Hello, sir. Do you have a code on your Yeah, man. But also, if you want to look at the rest of the codes, it's on Yo, NotEnoughDex 1.5k. What a good gamer.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, good brother. Amnesia salade.
When Mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the
Why'd I buy the 1 sequence? A baby like that, man. A triple undetermined fate with the big booba. What the fuck, dude? That's a tink. Okay, 16. Okay, the ultimate numbers are actually dry as fuck. What is going on, man? Zagro, why did I buy them on sequence? Are your weapons priceless as well? I thought they were, right? Maybe it'll be okay, Zagro. Maybe you'll hit both sequences first time. No cap. Oh, 36. That's not so bad. Priceless is kind of cringe. Alright, Zagro, right now. 10 sequences, go for it. 10 tokens, 5 attempts. Hit it right now. I'll just try to hit decent ones. Nah, you gotta go for the expansive. When we buy a pistol, do we have a dreamer or dream it ourselves? I think it's probably easy to buy one with sequence and then dream it yourself, right? I think that's the way I look at it. I mean, my weapon wasn't sequenced on marker and I can get 3 force to 1, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, fair. But yeah, Dusty, I'm definitely more of a fan of dreaming myself and then sequencing than buying sequence, because sequence is like kind of hard to... I don't know. I always find it hard to get the one you want.
May Mercury fill your brook.
Conflicts carry
Yeah.
the weight of both honor and
Sequencing is cringe, man. Nah, but if you look at the red ones and you just want the lightning stack them on, it's super rough. Like trying to force the lightning stack them on, super hard. You just gotta pray you don't get wrecked by RNG. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm talking about advanced sequences, yeah.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, if you don't have basic, yeah, do that. Can I get your void shot code? No! Sorry, that's an answer. Yeah, I can. I should have been looking at chat, man. I'm never gonna get level 100. Yeah. This map's kind of rippy. The mods on this map are super scary. Oh, good little shoe. Thanks for rocking up, hanging out a bit. What's better, 10% all stats, added damage, or pen? Usually pen, but you gotta make sure it's cold pen. Wait, what's the added damage? It's just like, what's the sequence for that? The additional damage one's pretty good. I'll probably take that over pen.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Yeah. If you're running joint force, that's pretty good. I'd run that until you get the deck stack up for sure.
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
I was running additional damage for main happy weapons for a while. The issue with the builder and the point you're at is like you don't have much flat damage, right? You just got heaps of additional 20 map 7k FE an hour. Charm car hacking. What are you doing? Is that the fucking deep space ship? The Kong machine one? Just drop the cards, man.
Conflicts carry the weight
Same
of
strat
both
deep space
honor
machine.
and
Yeah. Wait, are the good cards? So is it just the? Is it just Immolating Flame, or you can get like all the other good ones too? Just high road. That's pretty cool. You're farming the prairies for the boys. We have flames and raw FE. Yeah, nice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Prices on deck stack, maybe I should re-roll Theo 1. Yeah, look. Theo 1's pretty spinny too though. Is it much better? I don't actually know. Or are you thinking that you can sell all your deck stack stuff for like super high?
An insignificant stain.
And then go like cash in on a nice Theo 1 build? That work too. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you when the top is, but it's definitely pretty good now. Sir Elp, please. What is one farm and profound that's insane money from the spicy cheesy? Some people have been having good time with. Wait, what is it? That one? People have been having a good time with something like that. Doing snow paper farm. But there's always the one that Yukizi was, the Yuzuki was doing. That might be a little bit different. Let's see, Yuzuki. I think it's pretty similar, but. Stop buying the snow compasses. So the people complaining that the snow compasses are getting a bit spenny. But when you say insane money, I mean, you're gonna make, if you're doing maps fast, you can do like, you know, 1.5 to 2k. But how much DPS to go cheesy? You could always do beacon farm if you got like 3 trill. That's also really good.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The
Open your
coward
mouth before
worshipped
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Oh, I'd do beacon then. Well, that DPS, you'd be gaming, dude. Why does my shooter keep going up and down with copy slate? Yeah, I can look. Maybe check for the dex bug. Mr. Levitate 268. No, no in bug. No, it's definitely not in bug. Wait, why does my shield go down with copy slate? I don't know. Going, like, compared to, like, not having it, it should just be going up, right? It's cheesy. Beacons are cheap as fuck, no? Nah, beacons sell for 3 each, but also deep space beacons are like 28 each. Well, you're missing that as well. An assassin, but... I don't know, levitate. Do you mean that you're just like putting prairie on it, Cruiser ES? Because I don't know what that'd be. You got a nice setup. Yeah. Nah, cap, dude. I don't believe you. Ain't no way. Because your dex and stuff's not bugged, so it should be fine. If I take out my shield going 19k, if I have 16k. I mean, it sounds like something weird going on with your stats. If you take off your neck, it's probably something to do with that, right? Wait, levitate. Look at this value. Look at your max ES bonus and compare it with versus without. Is your max ES bonus higher or lower with the Brarion? And what are the values? That's the only other thing I could think you could look at. 183 without copy. Yeah, then it's just a bug with your attributes. Sometimes if you change the dex rolls into gear, it can sort of fix itself. But sounds like something weird's going on. I don't know why, man. The build is sort of like cooked. Like the apathy blade can sort of like mess up every now and then for whatever reason. It's like super dodgy. But that's the only recommendation I can give. Usually when you're having an issue like that, you just divine something that's got dex on it until it sort of fixes itself. So I pray for you, man. Rage.
Time again.
Bruh.
In the cycle of baptism,
9%, negative 10%, no.
seen as a newborn.
What are the mods on this? Oh, it's a double timid. Okay. First lucky drop. Wind Breath Convergence. Are they still worth like 1k plus? It sounds kind of big, Wyreth. Nice, dude. Can you check me Kitten on your friends list? Yeah, what's up, Kitten? What's up, Kevy the Kitten? I can look after the map, but what's the issue? What's going on?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Want to confirm upgrade on last mod chest, please press link? Yeah, sure.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the
One SS21, feeling it'll still feel lagging a bit. SS21's a pretty high DPS check. It's a pretty high survivability check. And on top of that, it's still pretty RNG on whether or not you get like a good sequence of swords and shit. Yeah, dude. It is the
Do
saddest
not
of
stain
eggs.
my mantle with such filthy blood.
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Wait, can you send me a PM? I can't see you. I mean, your stuff looks good, dude. The only thing I can say is T0 your deck spots, and yeah, like you said, get the priceless ring, but you gotta be close, right? Getting the last mod on the chest is gonna be hard, but you could also consider doing like a Vorax chest if you want to get yourself a little bit tankier. You could do like a futile trade-off is what I have. That's an option. If you wanted to. But other than that, it's looking good, man. You'd be getting real close, right? It's just getting the tankiness to do the fights really hard. Top of that now. Rest of it's looking good, man. Time to roll the BB. Yo, the sword is looking good, man. It feels pretty close. Yeah, it must be. Are you making sure that you swap to like the elimination pedigree and shit? Because even with that, it's like super borderline. You sir build is awesome. My man. No, congrats, dude. That's sick. Oh, that's so good. We just apathy bladed and then we deck stacked. Log the fuck in. The sword's looking good, Shakaraki. Got the steamroll on the pen base. That's badass. It's good to see the boys succeeding on the deck stack build, man. It's a fun build. I don't think I've played a build that's felt this obscenely OP in a while. It just, for whatever reason, feels like it just does like infinite damage. SS25 easy. Dusty. It's a survivability check mostly. You could do it with like a build that is ZDPS, like 5 trill, but like super tanky. Yo, Sirkan, love the build, thank you very much, making my season amazing. Yo, it's great to hear that, man, that's sick. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Do not stain my mantle with
I was definitely enjoying blasting deep space from like fucking day 3, day 4 with this, man. It's doing so much damage. Yo, Kabai04, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the party. But yeah, Dusty, if you meet like the survivability requirements, it's easy. Unix, can you check what I need to change for season 25? Or am I good to go? Yeah, I can have a sauce in a sec. Yo, Aquarius09, thanks for the follow, dude. Mostly Unix, it's just going to be like stacking on damage reduction multipliers until you don't get one shot. By like the tornadoes and shit.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Seems like I gotta change skills then. You can do that. I was running Steadfast because there's some fizz damage that you can take on the fight. And the build didn't have a lot of fizz DR.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Easy. You just make sure that you put the points in for Glacial and you'll be fine because they're 3. But you're mostly wanting for deep space beacons. These things are juices, man. Really? We're up to 31 already? Fuck, I know, man.
When mercury spills from your ears,
Yo, Aquarius, I'm new at the game and following your build. I have 30 build DPS and ZHP. How can I farm Apathy Blade? A-Dares, Jobble and T8 probably. You want a boss rush? But you can also invest in ZHP till you get to profound mapping. And then do more boss rush. But Apathy Blade prices are kind of cooked right now, Aquarius. I can't like recommend that you save for it. Because, I mean, it's like... it's like 3k a pop. It might go down a little bit, but it's pretty fucking expensive to try and hit.
Henceforth,
But Snow Paper, a lot of people have been doing a similar farm like that. Like Boss Rush, Snow Paper, good in T8, good in T8 Profound. Yo, Kabayo, for a quick question, I have a problem with my deck. Sometimes it bugs out and randomly gets me stuck on 110k ES and perma drop my damage. Did you run out of that problem? Yeah, Dex bug. I guess I should make a thing for Dex bug, but I'll write one out real quick for you. One second. It's basically that Kabai. All you can do is divine something with that has Dex on it till it fixes. It's an annoying bug. Don't know why it happens, but some weird shit. Yo, I'm here for you, bro. Got the 3k Apathy Blade thing. Is it guaranteed or just RNG? 1 in 5, man. Unfortunately, 1 in 5. So it's up to you. A lot of people just sort of like farm them up one at a time and just keep going until they hit it, but at the current prices, you can also invest in a different build if you want to. All good, man. Best of luck. Hope you hit it. That'd be badass. Why only 3k? Yo. Yeah, because the build is cracked. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cracked, man. HV. I got mine after 15 tries, but I bought them for 1k XD. Yo. Wait, you're gonna see how many I did, dude? You beat me by 1. I got my little graveyard of how many it took me to try. Yo, Charm Kasang needs to be at 8k XTD. Someone take this guy out. He's an inside man. He's bought out all the Apathy Blades. He's got the stocks. He's trying to make the double profit. But Shiv, dude, the RNG's so bad sometimes. Holy fuck. Mine looks kind of the same. Yep. I think the worst part is I hate that it binds. Like the fact that you can't flip it back and use it again or anything like that, and it's just literally goes down to the however worth like 10 fucking threads are, which is like what? Like barely 10 FE. Sorry, 20 threads. Absolute trash. They really could have done the mechanic better. Like there needed to be a way to like cleanse the item. But for whatever reason, they wanted red memories to be even more fucking rare than they are, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The hardest part is this shit is gonna go bound. Yep. That's the saddest part, dude. But now that you hit it, at least you're good. I just poofed 600 FE Borax crafting. What is this mechanic? Yeah, Wrath. If you don't know what you're doing, you should look up a guide. I think Mia Kitten had a pretty good one last league, but you should really double check to make sure you know what you're doing. You can poof so much fucking money doing that mechanic if you don't like, you know exactly what you're aiming for. Like you just spam those organs, man, and the money just goes out the fucking door.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Everyone unanimously agrees Borax crafting is dog shit. Though it is similar to what our old crafting system in Torchlight used to be, so thank fuck we got what we got right now, man. No shadow over him? Oh, only purple.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Nah, it went good, but the 20% just scuffed. Now I got a YOLO Gambler. Yep.
It is better
Yo,
than
Pyro. Pyro in chat. What's going on, Pyro? With Pyro, we stand. We gaming. You gaming? We gaming. How you doing, dude? Oh good, another day of Giga inflation. Yay, you just logged on, you look at the prices, man, it's fucking cooked. 4K Royal Cycles. Yep, 4K on our deed. Royal Cycles. For the price of one singular Apathy Blade, you could get a Royal Cycle instead. Round 4 defense. Holy shit, let's go. Always fun competing versus China RMT. Yeah, look, China RMT is kind of beating us this season. I'm not going to lie, Wrath.
clean your mouth before begging for
We got to somehow hide the build. I'm accepting the fact I'm just not getting a corroded Raw Cycle. Yeah. You just gotta be like that guy Hactus that got one for 2k because someone accidentally listed it for 2k instead of 20k. So maybe you can get one for 10k instead of 100k, you know? Not worth anything with me to ignite, right? Okay.
killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain
Maybe the
steadfast.
gamble you'll need to be doing is buying unID'd false god skins. Surely you profit with these prices. Like, there's no way that you wouldn't hit. Just one corrode line is almost 70% more damage on tooltip. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. I'm really just sending it as farm and sell for a week or two until prices settle. Yeah, Pyro, it's sort of hard, man. It's really hard to predict what will happen. I mean, it's possible that today's a peak and it'll just like chill out, but it is start a second week. A lot of people are going to be looking for new builds to go into, so What do you have left to buy for the build power? I can't remember.
May Mercury.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Everything except the next probably okay. The next prices are fucking cooked. Wait, Pyro, have you looked at the price for 4 max ES next?
It is but an insignificant thing.
China's been pushing hard on like the deck stack cicada.
The
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Wait, I'll show you. It's fucking cooked, man. Look at this shit. Why Wrath, I'm hip. Highly debating coach closing the game, go back to Hero Seasons D4 to merge in PoE 2 next month. I mean, dude, why Wrath, if you're not having fun with the game, dude. No reason to force yourself. I mean, honestly. If it's a vibe off season, then it's whatever. You log in next time. Yeah, no, it's fucking cooked, dude. I should have got one. It's a cool build, though. I like Cicada. Ayo, do I sell my 4 times ES deck that I bought for 100 FE? So can, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's a seller's market right now, so if you want to make a quick profit on the RMTs, you got a good time. Unless you want to play the Cicada build yourself. I like the game, but the market prices are just madness. Yeah, Wrath, the problem... Okay, the fundamental problem of this game has right now is the fact that most people look towards the same builds and the market's not built for it, right? Like the liquidity is just not there. Because everyone converges towards the same builds, and you sort of see what happened with like the like chromatic shop builds. You're paying fucking 2.5k for a support, man. Like you're doing that for 2 supports, and that's just like your bare fundamentals to get the game, like the build feeling good. And that's before you can even make, you know, a comfy 1.52k FE an hour. So, I'm not surprised. It sort of sucks, but... if you're not having fun, man, log in next time. But the game's good. And if you really want to play this build, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a grind to get it going. Apathy Blade is a high cost of entry right now. So, again, I'm listing that shit ASAP. Do it, dude. Make the money. I mean, it's not even though a build is contested, but general crafting mods are quite high. General crafting crafts. Wait, well, which ones? Crafting mods right now are pretty good, to be honest. I think with that amount of FV, I get better improvements than going for Cicada. My weapon has no dream sequence. Yeah, with 100k, bro. That's like build done, right? 100k sick. Or 100k minus tax, but... oh, it's also a pretty funny picture to have selling false god skins for 100k. I think that'd be pretty funny. Apathy Blade token 3300 at the moment. I got it for 750. Pyro, I bought them for 450. How do you think I feel, dude? Would have got the 10x return. It's amusing how busted this build is, though. It's actually taking over popularity-wise because it's just so crazy. A couple of cool interactions. The max stat ones are really sick. Sorry, never mind. I do no damage on Erica 1. I'm gonna play something else while I sell some flips that I got. Yo, do it, man. Come back when the money's in the history. What are you gonna play, Capazon? Don't know. Oh, you tried Hero Siege, dude? Good game. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's cute. God damn. Hero Siege was an actual blast. So Can, you are on the money, man. Hero Siege been really good. I know I have 1k hour in that game. Yeah, my man. You guys play trade or you play Odyssey? I really like Odyssey in that game because you get like the boosted drop rates. And it's really cool when you get an Angelic posted in general chat and everyone can congrats you. It's like a cute little community vibe. I got a couple Angelics on my character actually. I got like the damage reduction belt. I got the unholy charm. The only thing I didn't like was price checking the items. Yes, again, that was my issue too, which is why I just went for Odyssey. Because of all the target farming and stuff, it just felt like it was built for it, you know. But you'd definitely have to play a fair bit. I played on trade, but I'll def go SSF. Yeah, they have boosted rates. Odyssey really good. I tried trade, but the game's been made for it. Nah, it's definitely I mean, I personally don't think the ARPGs with gold economies work very well because of inflation, RMT, and all that shit. Same as shit the last epoch has. Any dupes or anything like that just completely cook the economy. But with Odyssey having like boosted solo rates, it's so good. Or if you got like a bunch of friends and you guys want to like fuck around, you can always get like a blood pact. They let you do like a group SSF if you buy it. And you can like pay for boosted pack sizes and shit like that. It's pretty cool. A lot of people play that way.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I mean, Hero Siege now has everything server-side solo that crap gets monitored. Yeah, it does, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely better than it was. But I still think that like a gold-based economy is always just flawed, right? Because it's just infinite inflation. I mean, you're always like people are always generating gold, and I mean the only gold sink in that game is the casino slot machine, right? Had my first season, it took me ages to breach into Inferno because I was behind the economic curve. Yeah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I played Age Proliferation Illusionist, and it was like a super smooth curve into Inferno. I actually just blasted everything. Just walking around my lasers, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'll definitely play an SSF next. 100% recommend it, man. Odyssey's super fun. I think that the game probably, I don't know how long it lasts on trade, but SSF you feel like you got a while of grind you can do. And all the Angelics. Yo, Donnie with the Dire Wolves tweet. What's been going on, Donnie?
Name it.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the east.
Yo, it's Donnie. Are you on the promo video, dude? Yo, this promo video is epic as fuck, dude.
The cowardly worshipped his god.
I didn't realize you were playing with Jack. I think I know Jack. I mean, I've probably spoken to him once or twice. Should I purple compass or blue compass for snow paper? Uchi, I don't know what the current prices were, not purple compass is worth. It's okay, I can't wait for PoE to 10 million chaos trades. Yeah, look, PoE 2 needs to sort their shit, man. I still need to decide if I want to play next league or not. They've gone down there at 6 or 7. Damn, not again. How'd you bait me into saying that, dude? They're at 6-7 now. There we go. Are you happy?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Every fucking time. No, but they actually are. Okay, okay, sure. I believe you. I think 6-7's okay, right? I mean, you just try a couple maps and see what it looks like. But yeah, Donnie, the pro esports player. Let's go. Are there new weapons for the next PoE patch? Pyro, what do you think we are? On a reasonable release schedule where all classes and weapons are going to be out in the next 2 years? Imagine. I actually don't know. I'm just trolling. I hope so. Two-handed swords win.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Copy Slate has limits. Well, it's got 4 edges. Daggers win. True. You also can't copy anything that has a limit on it. But yeah, Copy Slate's got 4 edges, so it's whatever you touch on those sides. Pyro. Daggers never. Let's be real. A shadow will be like the last thing they add to it. I mean, how long did it take for them to add Druid, man? And they said that was supposed to be like super soon. Same with like Amazon.
It is but an insignificant stain.
They should just give us mercs in PoE 2, man. That'd be cool. Perma mercs. Force, leave me alone.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Mercs was a mess. Nah, Mercs was peak, dude. It was like busted no P, and it was like perfect PoE for me. What do you like about Mercs, Barrett?
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Pyro saying Mercs was too OP in my power scaling action RPG game. Bro, how's that even possible? Mercs had super good farming variety too. Though this link was busted. On day 1 I was playing Flicker. And I had like 2 Katarinas in 3 save houses. And both of my Katarinas dropped like 5 div drops each. So I basically insta went into Replica Albrons on day 1. Strength stack gaming. Boys, what's a good farm per founder right now? I can do 1.52 T with Eternity. Some of the pushes 2k plus. Caminos. Have you heard of farming bacon? If you can run your maps fast enough, like 45 seconds with Eternity, it should be okay. You should be able to do bacon. You want the deep space bacons, man. Or the glacials, they're both good.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, but you need card rerolls. Nah, man. I've seen people last season pulling like 2.5k without card rerolls, Caminos. You just have to make sure you're doing your maps in like 30 to 40 seconds. Trust. Trust. With like average luck on beacon chests and shit, you'll be good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Try it out. Good luck. Ember's dinging away. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, look, Wyreth, you are the recipient of my farming goodness. I farm for boys like you, alright? For the guys. The Ember needers.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Kick W still nothing. Unlucky men. Never craft priceless. That was why my league start had like no priceless gear and it was all uniques.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle.
But the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Dan Alderman's nothing too. Yep.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
No one tell Wyrath about what it's like to try and turn a T1 to a T0 with the sacred fossil price of like 40 FE each, dude. We'll keep that secret. Oh good, I won't be playing after tonight. No. Baby, come back. What are you playing in D4 tomorrow, Wyrath? You logging into Warlock, dude? I gotta find a new game archetype to play. Wait, you're telling me there are games that aren't ARPGs? No way, dude, I don't believe it. I swear RPGs are fucked.
Do not stain my mantle with
Yeah,
such filthy
if you wanna have things to do outside RPGs, they're pretty fucked. Good time sink though. Working 52 hours a week tilts me. Yep. 52 hours a week into ARPG gaming is commitment, dude. You gotta get onto those like cozy games, you know? Yo, what's up, Barry? Yeah, man. Chuck it in. Yeah, gonna play Warlock D4, see how it goes? Yeah.
mouse before begging for mercy.
What are you thinking seems cool? The melee caster or like the summoning one? Summoning one seems cool to me. Demons, man. But no succubus pet? Might be a log out. What's a warlock without a succubus, man?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, somewhat fine because mobile is still harsh. Yeah. For sure, man. I mean, 52 hours a week's a lot of fucking time.
From the gods, he forged the Aegis.
When I was working 52 hours a week, I ain't had time for fucking anything outside of sleep and gym. Fair enough, I still feel like PoE is the most competitive with my little playtimes. PoE is pretty good in the sense that, like, if you know what you're doing day one, you can buy a lot of stuff that's going to appreciate later, right? You can come back with like 10 times wealth and like enough shit to set up your
When
build.
mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
But Nah, you're not missing anything easy, dude. Seems good. It's just flat damage, right? Better get your flat damage scaling from either like the Ralph gloves or the sequence on the whip bones. Setup's looking good, man. 4.3k dex. Let's go. 37k ES. My man. It's looking good, Pyro. But yeah, flat damage will be your big scaling vector you need.
For the
Open your
coward,
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for
gods henceforth.
I didn't check if your frostbite was capped, but I'm assuming it is. Yeah, one off. It's still good. Close. Wait, how many prod are you on, Pyro? Thought I saw 3, but might have misread. Proj bonus 3. Your total bonus is 4. You want one less proj from somewhere, probably off the sequence here, and then get 2 proj either from probably from your talent. Just because if you're running at 4 proj Pyro, you're gonna be missing things at range. Oh wait, are you manual aiming or are you using the auto aim? Depends on that. Yes, so oh shit, sorry that was loud. Monka. It seems okay. No, check. Yeah, 120 is the caps I can. Pyro, go to the dummy and stand like half a screen away and look at how your projectiles aim when you're aiming at the thing. You'll see what I mean. Sorry, when you're aiming at the dummy. Yeah, it won't hit. So you can fix that if you want to drop one, but it's up to you. It makes like hitting things off screen kind of cringe sometimes. How many proj do we want? Generally odd number total. We want an even number on additional. But isn't -1 proj a lot of damage loss on shotgun? It can be a little bit, but I'd just say either put on Iron Lion or drop steady accumulation for birds. I felt like the clunkiness of like not being able to hit rare mobs from range was a lot worse, but it's up to you. Fuck me, man. Yo, bright lunar compass up to 17. Wait, which one's bright? Is that purple? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? You're right. Wyrath, what are you doing to our bright lunar? It's all you. Wyrath, why are you price fixing the bright lunar compasses at 17, man? That's cooked. So can is 5 proj bad? 5 additional proj is bad, 5 total is fine. You just want odd. You're flipping the grief. Rude, man. Baby, come back.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Six total, 5 on additional. Yeah, it's sort of clunky on aiming if you have that. Usually it's got like +1 from one of your weapons.
Clean your mouth.
You definitely miss at range, but if you're shotgunning everything, it's okay, but it just feels sort of clunky if you're like trying to hit something from afar. Because the game like automatically aims at the midpoint instead of just like directly in a projectile. Yeah. What did I forget? And do chains, I guess. Oh, go.
In the flames stolen
In the flames stolen from the gods. He forged the Aegis. Aegis.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silver flesh to the sea of Mercury.
the coward worship his gods henceforth.
Oh, the apathy blade prices are so cringe. Easy fix, just need to buy sequence weapon and get lucky for income +1 dream. Yeah, you'll be good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
With every inch it rises, the world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Please enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Come on, Ember. Mr. Robot, show me the money. Come on, man.
it is but an insignificant stain.
Wait, Donna, if you're still there, have you seen the apathy blade prices today, dude?
Clean your
Coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Looking, ultimate ember. I saw at least one. Kev gave me the good luck, dude. Chrome is crashing? Oh no. Swipe ulti embers. Wyrath, give me your ulti embers. Next map 150 braid? Yeah, let's do it, dude. Next map 2000 ultimate embers.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I only got one. You can't take my last chance for redemption. It's mine. Mine now. Surely it's the lucky one, Wyrath. You're gonna hit on this one. Yo, there's a follow, but I can't see it. Akka paka. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing tonight? Or this afternoon, wherever you're located. One of those things. Surely. Yeah, I believe in you, dude. You just gotta go Yu-Gi-Oh mode on it. Yell out that you believe in the heart of the embers. First thing to get 30 FE. Yeah, let's do. Oh, have you Wyrath, do you know that you can turn like your flame sand into FE, right? Like FE for crafting?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, I do. Oh, good. He's zooming. Bro, zooming as much as he can with the Swift Shadow Raid. For whatever reason, Swift is the name, but not the operation. I guess I could spam it louder, but you can sort of hear that, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You play the ranged build premium, man. Get a crap movement skill. Ah, this is the one, boys.
May Mercury
In the flames
Channel our
stolen
energy.
from the gods,
People of Earth.
forge the Aegis.
Wait, what have we been watching, dudes? Anyone here watching The Boys? I haven't caught up yet. Wait, does anyone here watch The Boys? Does anyone here watch The Pit, dude? The Pit's good.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The cowardly worship his gods.
Where's the
henceforth.
50, man? Kev, you promised me a 50, dude. Why are you scamming?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, what's up, C1? C1, I'm gonna ask you the question. How you going with the build? And the only answer is good. Alright. The answer can only be good. It's the best build ever. It's not too expensive. We're having a blast. I need to say the truth. And the truth is that it is... Drumroll. Can't run profound, spend a lot? Yo, ain't no way, dude. You can run profound, you just die. What have you been spending on? Two less DPS. What's the DPS on dummy, dude? You need one mob for 10 years. Oh, I don't know, dude.
Insignificant stain.
With my setup, it was
Destroy this
good.
moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Maybe when you have time later you can check it real quick. I can check it, dude. Just tell me how much DPS it is and put the link in chat. Alright. 5 energy shield in 3, 2. Wait, 4 energy shield in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wait, it's double dex, but it's trash. No. Imagine if that was crit damage per higher stat. Holy shit, man. Why isn't that a thing? That'd be so cool. Or skill area per high stat. Imagine if you could get like skill area. Unidead false is like 50 FE. Oh, I just blew up the money, man.
Clean your mouth.
Gotta buy them all out. 290 bill. Wait, you can't do profound with 290 bill? Surely, dude. I was doing profound with 100 bill. Oh, it's 30-ish now. Yo, it's the time to buy. Wait, what are you trying to farm, C1? Don't tell me you're trying to farm cube, man. T8, yeah, profound, but like what mechanic? Boss rush? Yeah, but with or without compasses? Are you trying to do like fucking boss compass? I can't do profound. Wait, what do you mean you can't do profound, dude? That's 100% a skill issue if you can't do profound, surely. I was doing profound with 100 bid with that build. I deal 0 DPS? Nah, for real? Bruh, what are you done with your build, man? There ain't no way you do 290B to a dummy. I need a rare for 30 sec. What are you doing, man? There ain't no way you do 390 build deeps and need to kill a rare for 30 sec. I was just trying to do like Juice Luna, but and that's like a skill issue, man. I'm not trolling, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think you're trolling, dude, but yeah, it looks decent. Yeah, gear looks fine, dude. I mean, the only thing I think is you're trying to do Luna with the harp, and then that's just like a bad choice, right? Like Luna with the full moon revival, because that's like a 1 trill damage requirement. I mean, your slates are trash, but everything else seems fine. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I was able to do profound with 100 build. It was fun.
Mercury fill your books.
I mean, are you trying to do full harp? Is that what you're doing? Like full moon Luna? Because that's going to be pretty hard. Slates and memories? I didn't look at memories, actually. Nah, but even if you're like, if you're actually 290 bill on the dummy, you should be fine, right? Watch quantity bonus. Oh, Wait, C1. Are you using auto-targeting? You have 600 BDPS card, has that wear the gear, but I had better boots. Oh, C1. Are you using auto-target on your shot? Like auto-aiming?
The cowardly worship his gods.
Are you using auto-aim on your main shot ability? Like, this one. Auto aim, yeah. Yeah, okay. So your issue is that you got too many projectiles by 1. If you go test your dummy, go to your dummy and stand like this far away.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number.
And tell me whether or not your projectiles hit, dude. Just not Dawnbreak with immunity for 8. Wait, Sir Can, did you... there's no shot you got a Dawnbreak with CC immunity for Dex for 800. Send pics, dude, I don't believe you. Proj doesn't hit? Yeah, that's your issue, right? You got one too many projectiles. So if you're trying to kill rares, you're just not going to be hitting them. That is my diagnosis of your issue as a professional. How do you fix it? Just drop it off the dream. I'd say, yeah. Oh no, it's because you got one here. Alright, roll it on this one. Roll +1 proj on this one. What the fuck, dude? People are so stupid. I'll play it so can. Respect. But yeah, just roll it at a weapon dream. Shit, dex should be fine for the immunity. Bruh, same as mine, honestly.
This sword.
Bit worse on the dex, but it's good for the price. I paid like 3k for mine.
Both honor and shame.
Yeah, you got a good deal. I mean, they're even more expensive now.
Clean your mouth.
But yeah, see, when you fix that, your rare issue should be gone.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Hopefully. I think so, man. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, shit's fucked.
The champion deserves the honor.
So based on that dummy test, I'm pretty sure I am 15 trill on one projectile, if I was looking at it right. That'd be kind of cool. Did I say for Royal Cycle? 4k? I don't know. I don't think it's like that much DPS with your current setup. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. 2.5, really? Yo, Jake Boone's hard. Or is it Jake Pornshard? Jake Boone's hard. Why did Apathy Blade go off? I was so excited to play it. Blame Sircan 313 Jake. It was all his fault. He's admitted it in chat. It was 2.5k 9 hours ago. Yeah, I don't want to break it to you, C1, but the prices have been moving today. Sir Khan's been price fixing on everybody.
It is but an insignificant stain.
He bought up all of the Royal Cycles and relisted them. Am I check? No, I am checking with not checking with T0. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Jake. The build's super cool, but the prices are completely fucked because of Chinese RMTs from what I've heard. But that's on ID price now, C1. It's 3.9k. Don't know what to do now. Yeah, dude. I mean, the other thing I can say is if you got a cool other build you want to play as an option, or you got something you're enjoying playing now, you Gamba, and you hit the Apathy Blade on the first time with the biggest prey of your life. Also known by ones that don't have cold and lightning damage. Yeah, exactly, hack. So now I have legit 0 upgrades and can't run Profound. Okay, you can't say you can't run Profound without fixing the thing that I told you to fix. Go fix it and then tell me you can't run Profound, alright? Also, you should be able to get to like 500 bill. Yeah, I don't know, Jakes. It's sort of like hard, man. You sort of gotta like decide if you want to invest the time or not. Because there's some other cool builds, but a lot of things are pretty expensive right now. This build is sick though if you can get Apathy Blade. Not gonna mention. Who's mentioning me, dude? Do I swap a slate with Wooden Me for deep space? I thought what's on Warcry Purify instead.
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Boss Rush is pretty bad money. I was thinking I'd try Arcana Profound. I'm gonna go back to when I told you that you shouldn't be playing the ZHP build if you want to do Arcana Profound, dude. It's gonna be pain. You should be doing Boss Rush Profound. Let's go. Kev saying Cube doesn't pay me well, Sag. Yeah, dude. Kev, Cube can be a mean time. Like my ultimate embers today, man. Where are the 100 stacks? Give me the 100 stacks. We need a reduce. There's no way to boss rush is less money than Arcana with a ZHP player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Boss rush and profound is kind of useless, or no? He doesn't know. We need to do something like this, man. Where you do like I mean, I don't even remember. Does this setup have deep space resonance in it? You can do something with deep space resonance as well. All good, man. Yeah, I mean, if I was doing this in Profound, I'd probably get rid of the Quant and I'd take Deep Space Resonance just because it's good money. Squeaky. Squeak, squeak. But Snowpaper's pretty good. Fuck, what am I buying, dude? Yo, 25 for these? That's kinda good. When I swap to mode, auto aim. C1, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. How many times did it take me to get Apathy Blade? Oh no, Jake. I don't want to put you off the build, man, but I'll show you my graveyard. This is how many attempts it took me here, okay? Holy dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a bit fucking cooked. Yeah, these are all bound, so you can't sell them. They're just bricks. The best that you can do with them is get like the 20 orange threads back. But they are all balked. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Good system. Good system. Great system. I didn't know they bind. Yeah, it's fucking cringe, man. They bind if you use like the Apathy Blade Force thing. Yeah. Is that just one outcome, or do they always bind? They always bind if you use the token that lets you if you use the token on a red memory to force the hero memory thing. Yeah. And it's a 1 in 5 to force it, so. Do you think boss rush is like 500 700 on front profound? More than that if you're doing it fast enough, C1. Hero memories is the most scuffed system in this game by far. Yeah, don't disagree, Wyrath. They really need auto crafting for it, man. They could do a lot with it, to be honest. What is better auto aim for lightning strike? You want O2. But the only thing I'd say is if you have aim 2, but you have a total number of projectiles that's even, you'll miss things at range. Just of the way that it's coded. It like aims for the middle of your projectile spread. But if you have an even number, it won't have one there. I always play with aim 2. It's just like playing with aimbot, dude. It's cool. C1 with the strat you sent me, I have no beacon sustain, right? In T8 you're never gonna have beacon sustain anyway, man. In Profound you can. But yeah, I'd assume not. I haven't done it, but people in chat said it's good. Are you gonna do it in Profound or are you gonna do it in T8? Profound? If you want a Profound, I'd probably add Deep Space Resonance to it, because it's good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
How long does it take me to run a Profound map? I could probably do it under a minute easy. For the Deep Space thingies? What do you mean? If taking more than 1 minute, you should do... Oh, sorry, you're not asking me. Yeah, I get you. I gotcha. Where are the Deep Space thingies on the tree? They're the red nodes here. Little Deep Space leg.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I only tried Profound Lunara before it was not working. Lunara's pretty hard to do, man. Even on Profound, you need a fair bit of DPS for it. You also need to make sure that you're not on full moon revival.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We haven't looked at slates for a while, actually. I have a little gander. Have a little gander.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, what the fuck? Starlights with decks on bottom, man, are 1800 now? Oh my god. What's going on with this build? Damn. Yo, Jake, are you wondering if Mana Stacker would be cheaper at this point? Yeah. Oh, Jake, show you this one just in case you're wondering, man. Okay, now I respec what I need to change from the tree you send me. Nice. You want to do the little red line in the top left corner of drop. Yeah, I know, Jake. Fuck, dude. Rosa 2 is fucked this season, man. Rosa 2 is fucked. Mana stack is fucking cooked. What should I unspec for it? Don't know, man. Probably the drop quant. I'm too poor for this game.
Stain my mantle
Bro,
with such filth.
this game's starting to feel like that at this point a little bit, eh? All the builds are so expansive, man. Everyone converges towards the big ones. Kevin says, I think that the mana stack's cheaper than this build right now. Yeah. Mana stack's not bad, but I feel like you get Apathy Blade online, you're like actually just like double as strong as Mana Black. Just trying to get my first SS20 clear? Yeah, okay.
But the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Yeah, man, it's fucked. I don't know if anyone's got like a good cheap SS20. There's usually like a couple of decent like cheap SS20 setups, but prices this season are a bit cooked, man. Whatever's in the thing, dude, you gotta look. Probably got compasses. Should have them. You just need to look in the build guide for it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh no, next league onwards I'm just gonna spam Gemma 2 again into Narnia. I always thought Gemma 2 was pretty expensive, but I might be wrong. True, but everything's expensive now? Yeah.
Champion deserves
I mean, Apathy Blade's just, yeah, it's kind of fucked, man. Ain't much more to say than it's just kind of fucked. Sort of, I'm pissed that the, I'm annoyed that the mana stacking stuff's so cheap this league. Mana stacking is always such a nice, like, it'd be super good if fucking Jake was able to do mana stack for his first SS20. It's a super good SS20 build. This gets really tanky. Capazon, summary of Rosa 2. What's your summary, dude?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Hey, I mean, they're not wrong, Kappas, and dude. Time to mana stack with Appy Blade as it was intended. That was one of my plans going into the season, but this turned out so OP that I didn't need to. Because with mana stack Apathy Blade, you still need to fix how you're gonna get like percent mana scaling. That's the only issue. Because attack speed's fixed. You got good attack speed, you got good flat mana, but your percentage mana is gonna be kind of cooked. And getting like enough mom would be kind of hard. Like enough damage taken as mana. Taking 2 mana rather.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle.
It's profound, should skip Lunara, right? I mean, if it's killing you and you're boss rushing, yeah, probably. I usually just have it on auto and then just kill whatever spawns. Like the auto harp shit. You can't kill it. Oi, you gotta double check that you have the right setting, man. Like, have you got this or have you got that? Have you got like this on or not? Because it sounds like you got this on. Because at 300 bill, I was like one-shotting in Profound, the full Lunaria. Yeah, turn full moon off, man. Full moon is like 1 true. You're not doing full moon in profound. Tyrants gave someone 10 times DPS? Yeah, of course. I mean, Tyrants is like your crit scaling and everything, right? I mean, it's gonna get you crit cap on like 800, 900 crit damage. Yo, Yukai! What's up, man? How important is a Wonder? 3 lightning per deck, so yeah, the deck stacker mod. Everything went so expensive, trying to my budget, swap Thunder Spike to Rosa with Apathy Blade, but not sure the bare minimum, except Apathy Blade. Also, hi. Have you got Apathy Blade yet? Because that shit's fucking expensive at the moment, to be honest. The Lightning Stacker mod, I mean, it's going to be pretty important to be able to get above like 4 to 5 trill. But you can definitely get to like 4 to 5 trill and tanky without it.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You know, there's always like options instead of those sequences. You can always get like a rough burials gloves or something. Like a Vorax. It's not a thing from Lunara. I can't do damage from rare. I guess time to reroll. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Feels good. Yeah, I got that memory. That's why I think about stopping. Yo, let's do it. I mean, the bare minimum, to be honest, is just... I mean, you could aim for like this, but without obviously... It's prob because your boots. What do you mean? Without obviously like the really good double crops, you could aim for something like this. I don't even have the sequences in the setup. You'd probably be able to get like 5 trill with it. Road 10%. That's probably about 40% damage based versus what you've got, but I'm not saying that like your DPS is low. I'm saying that with 300 bill you should be able to do the content you're trying to do. I always go Thunder Spike instead of Chain Lightning. The movement speed would be better with Spiral. Yeah, you can go Thunder Spike if you want to. You don't have to play Thunder. You don't have to play Lightning Shot. That's just what I like doing. Yeah, you can definitely play the Thunder Spike if you'd rather that. You just need to find a good way to fit in like the Shadow Quant shit.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I was playing Thunder Spike originally, before I went Apathy.
In your mouth before
Yeah, I mean, with the way the build's set up, you can literally just play like whatever fucking skill you like. Maybe then I grab a claw with the Dex mod swapple gear and that's it. Yeah, dude. It's literally like... Sorry, I'll go through it for you. The main parts of the build that makes it work is... If you want the ES scaling with Apathy Blade, you need a Royal Cycle. You want a False God Skin, and you want some of the max Dex... the max Energy Shield lines. And you want a Rough Journey's Boot. And then you want to be spec'd into Magister with an inverse image on the 2 max ES per 5 in, duping that, preferably higher than I had in this one. And you want on the slate somewhere another max ES per 5 in. Yo, Jake, use the same tracker as you, but how'd you get yours to look like that? It's just this button here. Little arrow outwards one. Little arrow inwards one.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
But yeah, UK, let me know how you go with Lightning Spike on the build. It'd be pretty cool. If that's how you prefer to play. And if you're gonna play Lightning Spike UK, I know you said Spiral Strike, but you know this Rolling Thunder on Thunder Spike is like this thing. Wait, this thing? Yeah, whatever the one that turns Thunder Spike and a mobility skill is like 10 times better than Spiral Strike as far as speed wise, if you're gonna play melee. It's like super OP.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's my Erica. Yeah, look. Thanks for the hints. Yeah, you're a good dude. No stress at all. Yo, X Novus underscore. Thank you for the build. Of course, my man. Of course. X Novus, did you get the apathy blade before it went to the moon? That's the real question. You hit apathy first try? My man. Congratulations. That's sick, dude. Build's super fun. Today for 5k? Yeah, today is 5k. Yeah. What a lucker. My man. Took me 14 tries, but I tanked it. I tanked it for everybody. Wait, you guys hit it in one as well? Okay, guys, relax. Damn, the cat goes, man. Yeah, raw cycle's good. You can keep the helm, to be honest. You could just reroll numb defect and something else if you wanted. I'd swap the... Yeah, I'd swap the neck for something. I'd swap the gloves for something. You could keep the belt if you wanted to, but you'd be more DPS with the further belt. You won't need the energy shield, to be honest. And, I mean, yeah. You could either roll the sequence yourself if you're feeling ballsy, or you just sell it and get a sequence with claw. Or, if you wanted to use the same claw, Yukai, you could look into crafting a Ralph Burial's Vorax. Because you can use a Ralph Burial's Vorax and go to your flat damage that way. It'll be a bit expensive, but it might be cheaper than like reselling a claw and recrafting, right? Something to think about. A Ralph Burial's Vorax is definitely like comparable to the claw setup. Probably better because then you can run a shield with the sealed words. You can run a shield with like the sealed comp thing and then start running more auras as well. Yeah, other than that, there's a fair bit of carryover. Obviously, you need to do slates a little bit, but I mean, these additional damage, like damage slates, will be fine too. But yeah, that's something to think about. Like, the Ralph Barriers work can be sort of expensive, but like I said, you've already got a lot of the gear for what you want to play, so it seems like a shame to, like, get rid of all the claw and get rid of your claw and shit, right? Get rid of the claw and dagger, because you could just use those. Yeah, slates suck. I need decks everywhere. Yeah, dude. Dex is getting expensive on slates. I swear I've never seen Starlights with decks on the bottom this expensive, dude. It's fucking stupid. I'm glad that I bought semi-good ones before the build got popular.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'll just grind today, reach like 15k budget, and I can swap the setup. As long as I can farm profound, I can swap then. Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, with Apathy Blade and your kind of gear, you'll be farming profound fine, dude. Your goal is Deep Space Overrealm. Yeah, if you want to do Deep Space Overrealm, I don't know if... Wait, do you want to do orange or do you want to do purple? Like a speed compass or like the high budget orange one?
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Never did orange, only purple. Only thing I'll say with purple is T-Spike might be a bad clear skill. Usually people look for like Berserking Blade or something. Don't know how orange totally works. Yeah, neither. I haven't done it much, but... Purple can be hard with T-Spike because your clear might be bad, but you'll have the speed with the attack, with the Thunder Spike mobility skill at least. Yo, Jake. I had to step away. How did you change the view? Yeah, dude. It's just a little button here. Boop, 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 boop.
Henceforth.
You just click that. Yo, the embers are not good today, man. The RNG is kill. Spend 500 for FE, dream, didn't get it. Yep. Welcome to the circus.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We need some big Ember hits to make up for this bad FE now. Maybe back to beacon farming tomorrow, dudes. I got 1 proj plus 1 agility blessing. Oh, sorry, -1. Probably settle, yeah. It's like a 2% damage, 5% attack speed loss, it's whatever.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
440 in? Yeah, sounds good. I think that works. Lock in, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Now I can swap to ammo too. Y'all. Just did my deep space and got fucked by trauma degen. Do I need the crafted helm to deal with dots? I would say the crafted helm helped it. I never tried it without the crafted helm, but yeah, with the crafted helm I don't notice trauma at all, so I'd say that's probably what it is. You can also chuck on erosion mages if you want.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
But the
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Boom, 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 boom. Still giggle low from far away. Oh yeah, it's always gonna be like that. Your damage is like min-max when you got a projectile overlap, right? That is the build. Yo, Donnie with the raid. What's up, my WoW gamers? How are you doing? Yo, how did prog go tonight, Domini? Did we get the boss? Second to last boss down? Question mark. I'm gonna try with erosion mages for now. Yeah, it could help. Shit. I told you +1 on prog will fix it 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I did, man. I told you that now you can at least fucking hit the mob.
Of both honor and
Before you weren't even hitting the mob, so you're doing infinite more damage. What was the closest wipe, Donnie? What? That sucks, man. I don't necessarily miss WoW raiding. But there's some parts of WoW raiding that was cool. Time commitment was like Omega, but game with the boys was cool.
and enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But for any of the Donnie raiders, we're playing Torchlight, we're gaming. Yo, Phelps, is the mod energy shield start recharging on crit important even if we have 4 start? Nah, if you got 4 start, I wouldn't worry about it. I just had it at certain points because it sort of felt cozy. But if you got a 4 start on, you'd be fine, dude. Just put fast start at like 80%, 70% ES and you'll be gaming.
May Mercury fill
Not gonna lie, I just wanted to close tier live, but I can't kick W. Hey, he knows, dude. If anyone knows what he's talking about, they know. Hard to close when you open it, man. Yukai's asking if you imprint a weapon, does it only take the base affix or also the base mod affix? Nah, Yukai, the imprint will only apply the base affix of the imprinted onto the imprint. Sorry, the imprintee onto the imprinted. Anything else that you want on it needs to be on the receiving item. So you'd need the base affix. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to have to recraft the claws, dude. Those claws look good. Sorry, the claw and dagger. But the Raph's Burial Borax might be a little expensive, but I don't know. Because then you could avoid needing to do the deck stacker mod, right? You could just go with the good mods that you got now. Sorry, sequences. Okay, okay, 30. We're ramping. We're ramping. Today is the launch of the D4 expansion. No, yeah, Zygro. You're gonna be warlocking, dude. I think I found TSA for the chest and come back profound. Hey, whatever's working for you, dude. I was happy doing profound with a 300 build, but if you're struggling, feel free just to do T8. What's not possible? Bro. Why do you think I'm capping? I was doing it with 100 bill. I don't know what you're doing, but... Yo, Phelps. I did respond to you. Did you not hear me on YouTube? Is someone cooked with the YouTube stream? Maybe in a couple weeks still too addicted to Torchlight? Yeah, I feel you, dude. Wait, Phelps, is the audio not going through on YouTube? Because I did reply to your comment. No. Capping for real. Cap. No cap on a stack. FR. I want to complete SS20 for the pet. Yeah, Zygro, that's my goal. That's what I rush. I rushed it in, what did I do? I think it was like nearly day 4, day 5 SS20 this season. And then you can actually enjoy the game afterwards. You know what I mean? You get your pet and you're good to go, dude. How you doing, Simon? Yo, why, Ref? I got your 5D damage on Gravity Blade build and I can't clip around without combos and Lunaskip.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Hey, do you actually have 5D damage, dude? Susseg. Wait, why, Ref? Did you hit the ultimate Ember hit though? That's the real question. I believe you can get better than double damage, dude. I believe. How much damage do you need to get pet? From what I've heard, Zygro for SS20, you can do it with like 1 star at like 5T. 5 trill is enough to get 5. If you're like super tanky Zygro, I've heard that 5 trill is good enough for 1 star. It'll be fucking tight though. No, I hit TT, double damage is cursed? No, dude. For ring suffixes though, I just take whatever, man. Out of like the frozen damage or the double damage, but you sound like you're just getting super fucking unlucky. Sort of bad RNG, you know? Just drop the undetermined ID on not ID. I mean, Yuka, since you asked the question, you can't not ID it, right? Is it paper time? It's always paper time. It's weapon suffix? Oh, fuck, man. Cringe. But yeah, Zygro, the requirement's like not super high because you can abuse the energy orbs to cap your DPS most of the time. I promised the game I'd ID the first, but it's 5k. Yeah, but Yuka, what if it's like a 4 micro, dude? You got 1 medium? Okay, we broke even. Wait, is 1 medium profit? It should be like what? 6, 7k? Maybe? Minus 2k? Oh yeah, okay, it's 3k. No, Yukai. Now we put it in the tower, and we get the token, and we re-roll. Let's go. Okay, don't do that. I don't do it. I'm memeing. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Please, no. Take the safe 1.5. That's good. Better than a 1 micro, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Is paper farm actually good? Hyper? If I tell you yes, will you do it? Or if I tell you no and keep the paper prices down? That's the real question. So keep the paper prices up. Paper farm is good though. Boss rush and profound is really solid. Paper's really good this season because there's a couple of big hits you can get with the support skill drops. Yeah, everyone wants to hide it, dude. They don't want you to know.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Wait, how much are these worth? The Remax ES one decks. Wait, you feel bad with 1.7k an hour? I mean, bro, I'm doing Ember farm at 2.2k. 1.7k can't feel that bad, right? I mean, you gotta have reasonable expectations. Do I have a DC? Like, do I have a Discord? No. Not yet. Yo, Indenschatten. Hello, is Advanced Tower Sequence having very low chance? Yeah, it's fucking dog shit. I usually just buy the base. What are good FE rates? 16, 6, 7. 6, 7. Nah, but I mean, Hyper, I think the 1.7 for like a boss rush is pretty good. You got a code for your paper farm? I've just been linking Adair's one. I think it's pretty similar to what most people are doing. You exclamation mark snow paper. I think that's what most people have been doing. I probably would change it a little bit and add like deep space resonance to it. But I think it's similar. Oh, Simon, is what you're doing similar to the ADA one, right? Right. Yeah, you got deep space res on mine. I think I'd rather have deep space res with the prices. They're pretty fucking good. But I mean, it's pretty simple. It's usually just like all the resonance nodes, all the deep space resonance nodes. I was looking at adding God Chest, but I don't know. Nah, God Chest is so expensive, man. I don't know if it's worth the map investment. I mean, if you're already running... Wait, Hyper, how long does it take you to run a map? Because that's probably where you want to get your most increased FE per hour, right? If you run maps twice as fast, then it would be, right, like double profit, right? 1 min? Yeah, I mean, if you get that down to like 45 seconds, add like speedy, you already increase your profit by a fair bit, right? What's God's Chest drop right now? Usually it's nice compasses, but it's mostly just like fishing for the God's Cage one, right? All good, Simon, don't stress. I can't, yeah, like you're saying, I can't imagine it being much different. No way I can get it to 45 seconds? What build you plan? Is it time to give up on the C shot, dude? What do you think? How much more investment is it going to take? It could be kind of expensive. Or is it 2 BB? Are you playing, what movement skill are you using? You get stuck with dashing all the time? Yo, skill issue. Are you using Thunderspike? Yeah, okay. Well. That was all, those were going to be my recommendations, dude. If that's what you're doing, then yeah, I can't tell you to go any faster than that. It's just going to be like a gameplay thing. I'm not vibing with non-attack build, not gonna lie. Attack builds are too fun, dude. Mobility's super good. Super good, sorry. But yeah, Hyper, that was all I was gonna say. The Thunder Spike movement ability is OP. But if you're already doing that, then yeah, I mean, I think 1.7 or 1 minute a map's pretty good, right? Lunar is slowing down, I feel like. Do you use the auto strum? Or do you just do it manually? Because yeah, you could press skip Lunar. Or just like auto strum it and like smack a pack or two? Oh, you don't? I'd just put the auto strum on and then hit whatever spawns, to be honest. And then just, unless it's like a big one, just ignore it. I think that'd be like the more efficient way to play it. I have all three with double AoE. Yeah, I know, that's kind of big, but you should put the auto strum on and then just like tap whatever spawns. Because it does sort of, like, there is a bit of delay, right? It does sort of slow you down.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I
and
could have swapped to this or Gabe setup, but everything's spinning now. GG. Yeah, Apathy Blade's fucking expensive now, dude.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
What's Gabe's doing? Lunar is still good. Drop some stacks in orange dust. Yeah, that's what I think you do with the auto strum, right? You just sort of hit whatever spawns, but don't like worry a lot about it. But it's always going to be like an 8 stack plus, right? You think Blade's going down in like some days or keep up? How long's a piece of string? I don't know, dude. It's it's impossible to say. I think it's definitely peak hype at the moment, but there could be a lot of people waiting on the sides, waiting to like fucking play as well. So all I know is the prices right now are fucking
enjoy
cool.
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I mean, in my mind, you either farm for Apathy Blade because you want to play the build, or you just don't do it because you play something else. I think once you get Apathy Blade, you're gonna zoom anyway, so you can make up the loss over like a day's farming, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Is only Blade goaded, or I need other mods on it too? I mean, preferably you have like decent mods, but yeah, most people probably just go for like a red memory that's pretty cheap to buy, I would imagine. But like, yeah, attack speed based, dex based, shit like that's pretty good. Dex based obviously preferable. Dex based would be bis. Now, what is this fucking spawn, man? I swear I've never seen Might spawn this far back.
May Mercury
Absolutely fried.
Stolen from the gods,
Ow, ow, ow. Standing too close to the beam. I swear I gotta craft these weapons. Fucking hell, what a scam. Yep. What are you trying to do, WF? Why are you trying to hit the sequence? Because if you're trying to hit the sequence, it's a log out, dude. I got it on a mana blade. Lamau.
gods, henceforth.
Mana base, yeah. I should have been smart and do safe purchase upgrades. Dude, it's always like that. You bait yourself into thinking just one more tap on the sequence, just one more tap on this ultimate affix and it'll hit. And then 10 taps later and you're despairing. I checked blade price 26k to buy it. Yup, shit's cooked, man. It's not good.
but an insignificant stain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, it's going like a bit down, but it seems to be pretty happy at being at 4k, but there's a lot more supply now, so it should slowly go down a little bit. Maybe you'll be able to pick some up at 3k, I don't know. But I still don't imagine people are actually buying. Oh, maybe they are. It was worthwhile in the end. Hey, no, I was memeing you. It's 100% worth it. And let's be real, like, out of all the memories, this memory's doing like the least, so
It is but an insignificant
it doesn't matter too much, right? A little bit of flat ESs, whatever. Yo, not a single claw with the Dex mod in the market except one crafter, but I'm not that rich. No. So less demand, I'm pretty sure people skip too. Yeah. Yep. It was a mono blade and 40% damage. Yeah, man, that sounds pretty good, man. Sounds like a strong memory.
Clean your mouth before
I mean, yeah, we don't really care that much about a little bit of flat armor or a little bit of flat ES. The mono's fine. The mono's fine.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Fum. Wow, Wrath's got the right vibe, dude. So who's playing Warlock tomorrow, dude? Or, I guess later today at this point. It's getting close.
May Mercury.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Get back into the maps. You think Raw Cycle will be a huge upgrade for me right now than I farm for like 3-4 hours? I mean, it's whatever the thing tells you it is. I don't think it's that huge of an upgrade when you're Aptly Blade. Okay, that's a bit better. 26, 27. Any idea what base gloves I should get if I want to try rough gloves on it? Hasten, Frail. Have a look at what they got. Well, base ailment if you ever wanted to do like dirty tricks. Most people do quick decision. Yeah, what Hector said. Quick decision's a pretty good choice. Gets you an extra link, it's quite nice. There's some good 30% damage supports you can get. Yo, Thurson, 333. Are you thinking about using Vorax item for Cicada Shell? Nah, I don't like crafting Vorax, man. And the build is already good enough as it is. I would probably cry myself to sleep if I had to fucking Vorax craft a Cicada gloves. Quick decision base 7k alone. Well, how much is like a +2 skills base Yukai? That's pretty good too. We could get like attack aggression or hasten. Those are all pretty decent. And you can always imprint it later if you want to make it better, right? But are you thinking of going Cicada Thurston? I know it's pretty popular, but I kind of like what I'm doing right now. It doesn't work super well with like the Ralphs. You'd want to go like the higher budget setup with like the Lone Walker boots and shit. There are crafter ones with Ralph, but all the other mods are kind of crap. How much is a crafter one with Ralphs? I mean, you should roughly work out what the cost would be and compare. If you find like a cheapy sniper, it might be worth buying. I don't know, I feel like either Ring with further mods to make space for Eternity or Cicada since we have such a ES. The only thing I say about Cicada Thurston is you sort of want the 4 max shield, the 4 max energy shield neck, and you'd want to drop Ralphs for like aura scaling. Because otherwise Cicada's not doing much for you, right? It's only going to be flat lightning. 8k for flat pets. Flat pet, Lamau. 12% dex and skill area. I mean, it's not bad. That sort of depends on what your budget is. You gotta remember you can buy a Ralph's for... Yeah, it's like 700 per token, so I guess it's 1200 roughly, right, to roll each. Roll a mod each time if sutures are 500. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, sutures are 600. Yeah, okay. It's like 1300 each time you want to try and roll the legendary mod. So, I mean, you could hit it, to be honest, but Fuck Vorax, man. Sorry, what am I doing? Buying. We buying. Don't look at divine cost either. Yeah, no, it's fucked, dude. Snow paper is crashing. It's over. Sell, sell, sell. Mate, the cost of this is crashing too. Hold the paper. Everyone set the buyout and get the collusion going. Gotta hold the line. How does getting cold as extra work when converting is getting calculated last? I don't know top of my head, but I'd assume that it works last year. Oh. I don't know. It could just be off your base damage, to be honest. It might be last. But yeah, UK, I don't know off the top of my head. Shit like that's a little bit convoluted in this game. Can be hard to work it out. And a pain to test. R2 feels so food with attack speed. Yeah, R2 is a snack, dude. Are you gonna eventually go Gale on Belt Blend? It's sort of expensive, dude. I'm not really about that life. I think it could be definitely good if you want to scale damage more, but the damage is already pretty high. I like having the attack speed at the moment. Have you tried Gale on Gale Blend? Yeah, dude, Gale Blend's still like fucking 8k or something. Yeah, like no sources for that kind of set. Yeah, exactly. I'm a snacking on this. Nom 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 nom. I stand with the snacks. Bro's chatting with himself. It's over. What do you think I'm doing this whole time? You guys don't even exist. This is all a figment of my schizophrenic imagination. I'm just talking to an empty chat filled with bots and clinkers. No, I'm still too far behind right now to think about that. Kevin Nation, huh? Still too far behind to think about that right now. I mean, the way I look at it, Thurston, is it's like 100 FE to get the attack speed dex one, but then it's like fucking 8k for Gale. It seems like a super investment. Y'all are bots, guys? Well, if they're a bot, then I'm gonna tell you they're a bot, man.
But as the blade of
Dude, Cat Pong's so good. It's so cute. I swear I'm not a bot, other guys are. I exist. Yo, Thurston. Thanks for the follow, dude.
do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, V-Russ on the Copium is going for the ultimate blends again. The ultimate F fixes. The double damage will hit. Sorry, the double damage will go away and the combo will hit. Rage. No, I was smart. I bought Precise Fearless. True. You gotta get the big little upgrades that add up, dude. The bananas. Yo, Shifu Onani. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Banana.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Banana. The banana bot was the weirdest one, dude. Why did it just spam banana every time?
They scrubbed my bones with mud.
The
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Precise Proj is 800 FE. It's over, dude. I sold it on day 1 for 20. Wow, deep space beacons are crashing. Bye, 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 bye. 65? Nope. No, I wanted that one, you. Fuck. Yo, wait, do any of you guys watch Wisteria Wand and Blade, dude?
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Actually
honor and
kinda popping off.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Surely we got some anime enjoys. How can you watch something? Man, what are you doing? Bro, I've had a YouTube video the whole time. I've had a YouTube video on my second monitor the whole time, right next to both chats.
My mantle with such filthy blood.
I don't know about you, but I might have a little touch of the ADHD, you know.
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And I've also got Discord as well, Wyreth, so don't judge me too harshly, alright? Got you on second? Yo.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, whenever I'm playing IRPGs, I always need something else going on. It's never like... you always get into like the flow state in farming, right?
In the flame
It's always nice to have something else to do.
he forged.
I'm running through ship maps of 300 FE. Yo, dude. I'm running through juiced maps for 2000 FE. Yeah, Thurston, 100%. I would not worry too much about buying a Precise Proj for 800. I'm using Frigid because it was like 60 or something, dude. It was super cheap. That's what it's all about, man.
When
Those cheap,
Mercury
efficient
spills from
upgrades.
your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
With the cowardly worship
No, I saw the Flame Elementium 50 and baited myself. I was so excited. God damn it. We can still do it. Yeah, price has gone back up. What the hell? Bro, the dust is worth so much. What is this? Wait, do you think it's... Nah, surely it wouldn't be that. Do you think Flawless Lunar Dust is expensive because people have just been buying it when it was cheap and just spamming it on like shit memories until they get Apathy Blade? Maybe that's what they were doing. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Dude, Apathy Blade has single-handedly ruined the economy. Why? Apathy Blade, look at what you've done. This is your fault. Goddamn, dude. 3 days into streaming and look at what I've done. Yo, you guy. One more question. How much additional offense layers do we even need with 150k ES block only res cap? Yuka, I've got like a little bit of max res. I don't have any block and 150k ES and I'm bing chillin'. But if you want to, you can always go like max block and shit. It depends on how hard the contents you're doing is, but something like cage farming, you'd probably want a higher investment, but for pretty much everything else in the game, 150k ES is like ridiculous numbers, right? If I'm being honest. Now see what you did to Spag. Do we not have to Spag? I thought we had to Spag. There we go. That's better. There we go. I can see the little despairing Pepe now. But yeah, Yukai, I feel like this game's trivialized with like 200k ES, to be honest. If you got like a bit of... Even with 4 starts, pretty good. Imagine investing 4.4 in a map and I'm losing on some maps. No. Oh, he's just trying to turn you guys like on Snowpaper, don't believe him. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's what I feel. Sort of just feels like everything's like super fucking easy to tank and shit. And especially red reso maps now, the way that they changed red resonance, they got rid of all the damage mods. So if you're running deep space with red resonance, it's actually just like all about how much damage you can do. Nothing gets really amplified that much. I mean, you get like the curse mod and shit, but it's fine.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, I undersold my Lunar Dust. No.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Tell us the truth, you have a secret account with Rainbow Paint. Oh, LC6, that's where he wants to farm me Snow Fever. Zagro, don't do me like that, man. Not only do I have YouTube video playing, I have a second account on my phone that I'm playing with my second set of hands that I'm farming Snow Paper on. Super cheap.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Sus. Sus. Bro is mimicking input. That's what I'm doing, dude. This guy's botting paper. Y'all. I'm taking the paper and I'm doing the snows.
Clean your mouth before
Fuck, what's
the
that even called?
see.
The owl lady.
May Mercury
In the flames stolen from the gods.
In the flame stolen. The gods. Yo, Kenloff, do you think it's fine to go to the 650, 750 and then just have to figure out how to get apathy, or do you think it's not worth it at the moment? Or is it more like you play it but realize, yeah, ZHP comes with frustration. Yeah, it's very much that ZHP comes with frustration, dude. Like, if you're not used to playing ZHP, you're definitely gonna die like a couple of times every map. At least like once or twice, but it is a bit cringe. Farming just for apathy. Yeah, I mean, that's a you question, right? It's possible you hit it on the first try for 4k, or you hit it on the 10th try for 40k. Sort of a risk tolerance thing, you know? Can't really make that decision for you, man. But I think the apathy is fucking sick when you get it, but if it's a pain champ to get it, then I don't know, dude. I now know child labor feels like working on a high stress and timeless for 1 FE map. The gold farmers, dude. My Kana luck is non-existent. Thurston, where are the triple undetermined fates? Unleash. Wait, it's already been 8 hours, dude. Time's gone so quick. And there's still no 100 plus, man. I think the biggest stack I've had tonight's like 60. And we can see it in the numbers. Uh-oh. Maybe we're tax swapping a beacon farming tomorrow, dude.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Paper vivid, dude. That's what I'm saying. He knows what I'm saying. I mean, to be honest, paper's sort of fun to have on the map just for like the RNG of hitting the like big one. 3600 apathy. Alexis Pro, what's happening, dude? Zygarel's been fucking price fixing it for us all. He wants us only to profit. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the prices are fucking cooked, dude. By tomorrow there'll be 10k. Could go either way, hey. Maybe all the RMTers will get their builds done and then quit, and then they'll re-liquidate and put all they'll flood the economy with fucking apathy blade memories. But they probably won't. This build's pretty fucking fun. Is it worth it to buy revs for 40 FE and trade them to hope for rap apathy now? Hey, dude, I mean, if you feel on the 1 in 45, Alexis, it could be good. Zyga price fixing because he's going to play D4 until he comes back to 1 million FE. Actual. Or maybe he's trying to farm in order to buy D4 expansion sausage. Is it time to drip feed my 100 hoarded AP tokens? Yup. Yeah, that's it, dude. How much yen per hour? It actually is so hilarious that the base state of this has the yen per hour. That's what kind of game it is, dude. Sorry, June, I'll take the 100 apathy blades off you, man. I'll blow them all up trying to make one memory. With my RNG. E-Tour is made for certain activities like efficient farming. Yup. How's Ember price today? It's similar to yesterday, to be honest. It was dipping a bit at the start, but it's hovering around at like 18 to 19. But the big stacks sell at like 19.5. But how's Ember farming today? Bruh, don't ask. The stacks are elusive. They do not exist.
May Mercury
And enjoy this
Gotcha.
moment. The
Anything
champion
else?
deserves the honor.
The apathy blade is despair. Working, watching you blast. Yo. We gaming. Do you have your, you know, your yen per hour on screen when you're working, dude? Get your efficiency rating, efficiency per minute. Hell yeah. Let's go full dystopian. Gotta maximize shareholder profit. That's it, dude. You gotta maximize the value of the company.
before begging for mercy.
Watch it dips in my ankle monitor, zaps me. I thought it'd be a shock collar, but you know, ankle monitor works too. Is there any way I brick roll cycle on the corrupt? Ex Novus? Yeah, there is. When you corrupt it, if you hit any of the percent damage lines, it's like a 1 in 3 to pick fire damage, lightning damage, and cold again. So you could hit lightning and cold and replace it with fire and it would brick.
In the flame
If you roll the lightning or cold off, yeah.
he forged the aegis.
Haha, just in case royal, just in case royal cycles were any worse, dude.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But you can get triple lightning and retire. Yep. It could go huge. If you're all lining off, you can get triple lightning or retire. Think about it. Isn't it 1 in 18 better with double lightning? Double cold or double lightning, both good, right? Probably double lightning. I don't actually know if it matters. Maybe it does matter. Sorry. What's the entry cost of this setup now? 40k? Oh, that's whatever the fuck it costs you to get to Apathy Blade, dude. Then you tape together the rest of the build. Kind of fucking cooked. 40k is the memory itself. It depends on your luck, man.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Tapping 5k at 20% scary? Yeah, I know, dude. I feel the same way about it. I don't know if I'd want to try. That's fucking terrifying. Snag mine for 8,900 or something? Yeah, dude. We were all we were all looking at 8,900 for the memory for so long, being like, that's a fucking crazy price. I wouldn't pay that. Little did we know. Little did we fucking know, dude. Yeah, Thurston. And I'm sure it's not feeling like a bad investment now.
Before begging for mercy.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the East.
That was on attack speed base as well. That's a pretty reasonable price, dude. For an attack speed base. Wait, I think I remember seeing that one. I thought it looked really good.
The cowardly worshipped his gods.
Necklace? Nope.
henceforth.
So close. There's an int one too, it could have been big. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Bro, lightning shot's actually just so clean. I love this movie.
Broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Now I'm very curious if how they make Lunaria go core. I want to know what they're gonna do with the memory stuff, man. If like, if the memory rolling system is in the, for the rest of the fucking game, red memories are gonna be like 2k FE every fucking season from now on. Gonna be super fucking cringe. So I really hope that they think about a different way.
Champion deserves
I mean, all you have to do, man, is you just have an item that cleanses the bound one. Keep it bound, but you can like roll it again.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Firing up my pirate pets. Yeah, they'll bring back the fucking pirate banner, dude. Put it up for the good 8 for 10. But yeah, I mean, they just need to do something like that and it'd be okay. The current system's stupid. We didn't come for pirates too. I always just hated like... Yeah, I know, you get out to pirates and it'd be good. Pirates was just like a chance, like a better cleanse wedge. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking similar to like the... Yeah, like whatever the fuck it's called. The wedge that you use to like reset it. But it's just kind of annoying that I feel like the chance of getting a red memory is just like 0 actually running pirate and you're better off just running the boss. But like actually getting a red memory from pirate's insane. If it was so bad to get a +2.
Begging for mercy.
Yeah, and then fucking bind it, like, imagine. What are you doing at that point? Yeah, exactly. And you can't do anything with it, it just fucking sits there, man. It's so stupid. Chomka saying Blade Dancer OP, well you need to test this, what do you mean? You just make it so bind but you can infinitely roll like Sequence Stream? Yeah, exactly, Wyreth, that's what I'm thinking.
In the flame stolen from the gods.
So everyone has to craft their own? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think it should be something where you can get like Abyss memory base and just like keep slamming it until you hit what you want, right?
But the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Something you have to craft yourself. Yeah. Put skill and blink, take blade dance and press slash something and spam blink. Yeah, yeah, I know. You're talking about just like the spam CD reset. It's still kind of jank, I think, though. Like it gives you super reset, right? But
Do not stain my mantle with such
from what I've heard, like because the cooldown's still got an interval, right? Map was 3 min, now it's 1.3. But it's still an 0.6 interval, right? Yeah, it needs to be like both. Yeah, look, I could dash plus blink right now with frost blink, but I'm a one button gamer, dude. There's a reason I'm doing cozy ember farming.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, gin nose, dude. The FE, it'll come. You just keep playing.
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, Blade Dancer's ring is okay, but I've heard people say similar things to Jin where it feels sort of janky. But I know it's what people use when they're trying to do like carries and shit and they need to move super fast. If it didn't have the 0.6 interval, it would be really good, right? Because you could just like perma spam it, but half a second is still not far off like the time between what I can cast this in anyway. Yeah. If I stayed on LS, I'll craft room with Blade Dancer. Yeah, fair. I mean, obviously, like the best. If you wanted to get super fast mapping, you just swap off LS, right? You just play a melee skill. Don't know what gloves to use. Oh, what's your setup right now? I mean, if you're doing deck stack, Ralph Barrel gloves or Cicada is always good, right? You could always drop Ralph boost and go Cicada, but LS looks so clean and T-Spike also, yeah. It's just because the Thunder Spike movement skill's so good, man. It'd be good to play something melee. I think the lightning skills are the best aesthetically. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, actually, the best thing is playing a lightning skill and having the frost chonky noises, dude. The boop, 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 boop. The bush, bush, bush every time something dies. The frost explosion noise is so good. Nodder, yep.
Worshipped his gods, henceforth.
Chatter on every build login. Yeah, dude, Herald of Ice, let's do it. Bought another 100 maps TJ paper farm when mood activated. You rest locking in, dude. He will hit the combo on the T1 combo tonight. Izu got him in the mines through, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yuzuki's getting everybody farming the shovels. Easier C shots for next map. I'm praying for him.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm gonna have to do something to increase my dex today, because I can't have the same part all 3 days in a row, dude. The dex has to go up somehow. We'll work it out before next stream. Maybe we finish crafting the ring, but... getting a dream. Getting another dream with negative 60 dex is gonna be so annoying. I mean, I could do it on the helm, but... even that's sort of annoying. I have to, like, buy it on the gun, but... I'm on the price of Theo 1, and I feel like I'll stay on LS.
It is
Theo 1, dude. Wait, Chumka, how much is Theo 1 costing? I've seen the... Ryan 1 was posting before that, Ryan 1 was posting before that his... what do you call this? Was selling a lot. He was doing, like, the focus blessing ones. Maybe swap gun to shield. But... flat damage sequence so good, man. I don't think it's worth it. Getting a priceless gun though and going T1 dex would be worth it. 300, 400k, something like this. Holy fuck, man. That's nearly like... wait, did I tell you about the life stacker pop that I looked at? That was a life stacker pop I got linked, which was like triple 3 medium... like an undetermined fate. Sorry, double 3 medium undetermined fates, 1/5 with a star trail. The thing was kinda juicy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I wanna have another notification. Yeah, okay, so even Thea are expensive, dude. Maybe Thea gets cheaper with everybody swapping to Apathy. Apathy Blade. Damn, 10% with the flat. Is offshoot and Magi skill a big difference? It's good for clear C1. Offshoot, yeah, it's super good for clearing. It's really good for the league mechanic. You just sort of hit the few mobs and they like blast everything together. It is good.
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Sorry, YouTube stream guys, I'm calling out. I just wanted to make sure that it's okay. Better clear, but less DPS. I'd say less DPS on single, but better clear, yeah. Also on shield, you can take the sequence on the ES on block and void core. Yeah, I've been heard about that. That's pretty cool. But Charmka, the void orb's kismet means less dex, dude. I don't know. It's kinda sus. I'm at 400, be profound, feeling a bit letter, but no good. C1, I feel like you just have like high expectations for what is the HP setup's gonna feel like, dude. Because you're definitely still gonna die.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There ain't no way that at 400 bill your DPS was bad, dude. You're cooking. I was doing everything on this build with that much. I mean, maybe you're running probe and like quad purple compass, but 400 is a lot of DPS on this build. I mean, rares you want a shotgun, right? Yo, Avenue. Hey mate, what would be a good pedigree talent? I'm using Joint Force Insight currently, but I'm not sure if there's a better combination. Avenue, Join Forces and Insight sounds perfect, right? Insight's the 25 additional spell damage one, right? That sounds good, man. You're gaming. Because you can always swap off Join Forces later once you get the lightning stack mods on your guns. Or gun, or whatever you're doing. Because Join Forces value goes down a lot when you get other sources of flat decks. You don't run Compass C1? Oh, I don't know, dude. You're doing something weird. I don't know. Are you taking like the big star talents that increase the damage that everything takes in maps? There's like those big star talents that are like negative 30% damage for mobs taken. There's something about Warrior Run's cooked, man. Or are you running every map with like rares take 90% less damage from far? That's also a possibility. Can you take maybe a look? Maybe nah, dude, you're not missing anything. If your DPS on the dummy is 400B, then it's 400B, right? Like 400B should be perfect. $400B is good. My brain has the same problem, but yeah, I mean, like all I can say was in my experience, it's Gucci. I don't know what you're doing wrong, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
In the flames stolen
I mean, all I can tell you is I was farming profound with 100B with the build. It was kind of painful, but it was doable. 400B was like smooth as fuck, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stained. Clean your mouth before
Oh, Novas. How many tries did Prod Sequence take you? I didn't roll this one, I bought it straight up. This one took me like 2,000, 3,000 Defi maybe. What content were you farming at Profound? Yo, what's up, Thornex? Day 1, day 2, I was farming door rushing. But mostly because door rushing early was like 600 if you got an Inverse Prism. It's like half that now, but it was good. Wasn't anything super involved. The build's like pretty squishy, so you know, you can't do like Borax, I wouldn't do Arcana, but anything like door rushing, things like that, all good. No.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But yeah, usually, I know what I did last. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Jin. Maybe you should, see one. Maybe you should just record a map and upload it, dude. People can have a look. Because to me, it sounds like you just have high expectations, man. I mean, it's gonna die a couple times a map. But it can definitely clear Profound pretty cheap. Yeah, good idea, Jin. Jin the problem solver. Let's go, dude. Sorry, I was getting towards the latter end of the stream, so I'm a bit EP, you know.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
9 hours of blasting.
The champion
Old.
deserves the honor.
Wait, do we have 7 TV old? Good dude. The genius, yo. Someone get this guy the comedy career. Let's do it. I was using Joint Forces with a 4 defense and plus was getting to be inside Joint Forces, didn't feel like more DPS, maybe I'm dumb. You're playing Rosa too, right? Oh fuck, what am I searching, man? Eh? Is it recorded inside? Am I dumb? I can't see it. Oh, it's full in Starlight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 30 additional spell damage. Yeah, Avenue, it should be 30% more damage, man. Don't know why it doesn't feel like more DPS, but with the way that Rosa 2's trait works, it should work. Bonuses apply additional and non-additional to spell damage to attack damage.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I record with OBS, how can I send it to the chat? Someone might know a good upload. I don't really know any good easy upload things, dude. I mean, you can send it to the Rosa 2 channel in Discord if you got Turbo, right? Sorry, what's it called? Not Prime, Turbo. Whichever one gives you the higher cap.
Do not
I can have a
stain
look.
my mantle with such
Most of us look at the Rosa 2 Discord. Not my Discord, dude. The fucking Torchlight Infinite Discord. I don't have a Discord. I've been streaming three days, man. What do you think? What's going on here? Yeah, you can also upload on YouTube. It's a good idea. That's usually what I do because I don't have the Discord one.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Discord. Oh, sorry, it's Nitro, isn't it? Discord Nitro. You upload tube. Yo. Yo, Yazuki. Any standards, dude?
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the hope
The cowardly worship his gods.
Wait, we've got the perfect. Wait, Yazuki, we got the perfect 7 TV emote for the back and forth raids, dude. We got the cat pong. Yo, and Donnie's got the banana. Do you guys want to buy my banana art? "3 hours and 9 minutes till my shift is done, bro. I don't know about that. That's a big expectation. I didn't realize I was signing up for 12-hour days, dude. Where are my workers' rights? How to stream is yap all day every day, my throat's already shot. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I think my strategy, Izuki, has been eat the mic and then speak, like, pretty quietly. Kind of like you're doing ASMR, but, you know, a little bit less ASMR. Are you meant to have 1K ES? Are you talking about the setup that I'm using, Simon? Or... Throw that mic. Damn, you really pick up the fucking mouth sounds when you're that close, Christ. But yeah, I mean, that's the only way that I've been able to sort of relax with it, but it's still kind of hard, man. Bro, even when I worked like retail, I didn't talk this much. Oh, a video of me linked. I'll have a look. Okay, well, first death, dodge it, easy. Second death, dodge it, easy. Wait. Okay. C1. Why are you playing a ZHP setup with 2 portals, man? You're actually cooked. Toxic streamer? Yeah, true. But like, you gotta have realistic expectations for what you're getting into, dude. Like, I wouldn't play 2 portals until you're playing like a tanky build. But if you want to play ZHP, you gotta sort of play around it, right? I don't know, you send me the code. What do you mean? Boss rush chat. Oh. I didn't look at the code, dude. But I mean, I would definitely not be doing 2 portals. I feel that's pretty reasonable, right? You're pretty ZHP. If you're dying more than 2 times a map, then yeah, definitely don't run the 2 portals. You're also playing the game on 1K ES and League Start? Yeah, Simon, I'll show you. I was doing full farming in Deep Space, man, with this setup. Right? This was how much HP and I was farming. Yeah, how much I just had this. I was playing ZHP full farming maps in Deep Space with 2K shields. I mean, it's doable, dude. You just play with a bit of freeze and you just kill everything instantly, right? Like, you dodge anything. Bro, I had 6K and it was despair. Yeah, it's all damage, man. I mean, what do we do in PoE, right? PoE, if you had to, like, if you had to shoot twice for everything on your screen in PoE, you'd be screwed. But, like, if you just, like, one-shot blast everything. Yeah, and so Yuzuki was playing 2K EST spike, no freeze. It's just, like, you got a skill a bit in that point. You're totally the opposite in PoE. Yeah, fair. If I die, I'm sook and yeah. But I mean, like, if you think about it, if you're playing like a lightning shot build in PoE, right, you're gonna just try and blast everything off screen. Dr. Spectral so chill after screen freezing. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, yeah. You just get enough DPS, everything dies. If you die shit build, yeah, I mean, it sort of does feel like that though, doesn't it? But the economic advantage of getting to profound early and getting to deep space early is like impossible to not want to do. Especially with how much damage this build scaled for free.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Makes a lot of sense in this game. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I'd rather the like where I face tank with my jug accuracy stack LA Wonder. Yo, dude. I find it hard to tank though personally. Yeah. I mean, this build is hard to get tanky, to be honest. Sage dad gamer, dude. He should get the Sage Righteous Fire build. Unless you play Dream or something, there's no need to be afraid to die. Yeah, exactly, Ken. That's what I'm sort of saying. Like, if you're gonna play ZHP, you need to play a mechanic that's not gonna punish you, right? Like, Yuzuki and I were both farming Overrealm, which gives you 6 extra portals on top of the portals that you already get, right? So if you fuck up in Overrealm, you can easy just revive again, right? Which is why Overrealm's so good early.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Why does it feel so weird to hear myself through someone else's YouTube video?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I checked far away from the dummy and I'm dealing ZP Evas. Dusty. What's your proj count? I mean, to be honest, like, what you're doing in that siege looks completely fine to me, but if that's not, like, okay for you, then yeah, you're playing the wrong build. The investment that it costs to get to that sort of clear, it's good. Sorry, Dusty, is that 5 total or 5 additional? Can't remember what I asked you. Brain is loading.
Do not stain my mantle
But if it's 5 additional and you got like 6 total, yeah, you want to get one less proj, right? So you want to like drop it off the dream or something. You want to drop it off your dream or something, because if you try and shoot from afar, you're gonna aim out in a V, and it's gonna aim in the middle between 2 projectiles. The sequence on the offhand. Wait, no, a sequence wouldn't give you... Oh, wait, you mean base affix, Dusty? Like in your priceless item? If it's your base affix, Dusty, your best chance might be to just roll a +1 Proj Dream on something, like on one of your guns. Benny sleeping soon? I need your brain for scaling range damage. I can stay up for a little bit, dude, if you want to ask about it. I'll be up for a little bit more. I'm still pretty good. And to be honest, like, everyone's chilling in chat. It's cool. I'm cool to chill for a bit. I'll just play slower. What are you thinking for approach damage? Let me on PC. Yeah. All good. All good, Dusty. But yeah, Dusty, it's about having like the even total number. It's really cringe. It's really annoying that they don't just like auto target to the side, but the projectiles for the build aren't big enough for it to be like doable.
Worship his gods, henceforth.
Ken last at this point, I'm literally a Ben and Yazuki main viewer. Yo, let's go, dude. We should make a flame shot. Yeah, isn't it called it's just a flamethrower? Okay, dude. That'd be kinda cool. And just call it Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire. Let's go, Jin. It's Righteous Gunfire. Hire me? Any XD employees in chat? This guy wants a job. Let's go. At like 50 project and have full screen here? Yeah, dude, let's do it. I've always wanted to try Blazing Bullet because of the AoE scaling. It looks super cool. It kind of reminds me of K-Bok, Abandoned Connect Blaster Cluster. Oh boys, I just remembered I left washing out. Man, it's over. How hot is it overnight? It's over. Fuck.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah. 12% dex in ES experience 90k. Yeah, yup. I missed what you said. You want odd or even total proj count. You want odd total, even additional. But yeah. So you want, I mean, well, the way you're clearing looks exactly what I'd expect it to be. It looks pretty good. For the amount of investment it takes. But yeah, Thurston, you want odd total, even additional.
Cowardly worshipped his gods, henceforth.
But yeah, Chomka, the price of any slate right now is kind of I'm not looking at my slates, I'll just put it that way. I'm not touching my slates, dude. Glad I sniped all my snakes. Snakes? Yeah, I got all my slates pretty early. But what I really wanted, Chumka, I really would have liked a Fallen Starlight with Dex on bottom and for that to be ES parent, but that was not existing ever. So. So what can you do? You guys are keeping my Desire Core and corner markets healthy? That's it, dude. There's always the potential to get a big Dex. Get the big Dex energy on your corners or your Starlights. I mean, the prices of just a Dex Starlight right now are crazy, man. Like, what is this? Dex bottom is like at least 1k, if not more, for anything decent, right? That's crazy. I have like this, but not fallen. Yeah, you got on a corner. Yeah. That one's gonna be worth a lot, man. Holy. Yo, Avenue. Oh, I missed some follows, I think. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Thornex, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate. If you're still there somewhere, thank you for the follow. Itchville, same thing, dude. Thanks for the follow. And Avenue, you as well. Thank you for the follow. What's your pen jump return scaling like, Ben? I got no pen and I got no jump. I'm literally just pure hit and lightnings right now. What do you think's the best setup for mapping? I think a bit of pen feels good, to be honest. But once you get enough damage, it sort of just like blasts everything, right? If you're still using stray birds, you don't need any pen or jump. But once you drop stray birds, having a bit of pen's good. But once your damage gets high enough, I'll be honest, it doesn't like feel noticeable at all. I just like invest more traditional damage multipliers. Because like pen and jump and stuff take up a slate spot, right? Could be another 10% damage.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
It is but an insignificant stain. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no longer.
But the
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worshipped
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
I got a mention. At 200, yeah, it would be. Oops.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Alright, I'm on a roller killer broken neck. Can you get any like additional damage scaling? Why would you want it? Is it purely just because you want to be able to get the nearby ship broken? Purely for the gunslinger?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Please enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Sun Ring gives 40% additional and also procs nearby. Yeah, okay. Wait, but isn't it only 40% additional to certain damage types? Or is it generic? I can't remember. Yo, 6 embers from there? That's OP. Comparing to crafted neck, I'm sure not sure crafted neck can beat it. Unless you wanted the curse on hit for anything particular, yeah, it'd be hard to beat.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Well, I mean, the issue is that, like, when you're playing fast, you're gonna be wanting to be in range anyway, right? So the, what's it called? It's not very good. The storm one.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Storm one definitely not worth it on flicks to my pets. Yeah, exactly. They also, like, in what reasonable situation are you ever, like, far away from mobs, right? Like, 80% of all the layouts for Deep Space, you're all pretty close. They're all fairly corridor built, right? Whoa! Okay, horsey, relax.
Memory for you.
Bro, horse just raw crit me for like 170k. Holy. What's your thing? Lion, pet level 1 would beat perp level 6? Depends on your shotgun. That's the first time horsey crit me, but I might have double damage mods. Just as this guy says that my build survive and I die. Is there a shotgun effect? Yeah, okay. I can only hit one proj. I don't know how that works, because I definitely do more damage with more proj on single target, even without like an actual shotgun coefficient on the skill. Insane. Insane. Let's go. Assessing a dummy and only one approaches the dummy does your shotgun? Yeah, definitely. I definitely do more damage with close range with proj than if I just have one proj. Ah, let's flex, dude. We'll go for the AFK tank. What a sick build. Royal Cycle Inc. It's not mine, dude.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymn.
I watched you struggle.
Dude, this guy doesn't know the power of Apathy Blade.
Placed of the greatest.
Alright, let's see if we can tank it all.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
The faith should be felt like fresh snow. In that case, why are we
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
This build's so fucking stupid, dude.
The curtains are closing, and we are.
Wait, what build you link charm car? The XTD build? Wait, why is there one flat fire damage? Am I cooked? Maybe Corona works as a rain skill. Copium test time. Yeah, the cicada setup with like insane ES is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The quad max ES neck, dude. You get the scaling, you get the fucking spirit bless. You get to scale discipline aura and the AoE. Yeah, this stuff's clean. 20 max ES there's bait, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe Corona. What's Corona's wording? My Corona. Corona skill area. Enemies within Corona take additional damage. I mean, it says it does.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
The bug corrode version? Oh, true.
Clean your mouth before
Does bug corrode version work with anything? Maybe 20 extra additional. I mean, it would be good for work. Yuzuki, surely got to go for the 1 million ES cicada setup. Rosa to login. Only tested a few skills? Yeah, fair. Manual testing in this game is so clunky, dude. You gotta get the pen and paper back out.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It doesn't work. That's cringe. Maybe they need like a broken sun ring equivalent, but like the alternative that makes every mob nearby count as far away. I tried setting up TLA pod but failed at setting up the Python stuff. Yeah, I've never tried it Yari, but I know there's a guy working on it, but if it requires setting up like Python and stuff, it's not the super viable way. And I'm sure there's like a lot of weird like jank things that it doesn't take into account yet.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
In the flame stolen from the gods,
You have to get an export for your build code into a JSON, which is one is Python. Oh, okay. Oh, true, because they don't have like the POB in build like we do in PvP. Yeah, okay. That's if you want to export and import to the tool. Yeah, which is what you'd want to do, wouldn't it?
Soul.
the
Clean your
coward
mouth before
worship
begging
his
for mercy.
gods henceforth.
Gin Sanago with the bra. Bruh, 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 bruh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Jin? I don't know how expensive purple wedges are. No. Maybe Yuzuki released the snowpaper video, dude. Stonks are down. Oh, boys, boys, boys. Alright. What are we gambling? What are we thinking? Surely 4 max ES. Ah, 4 max ES now. Yo, that's cool. Look at that. What the fuck? If only it was ES, but that's cool. So close. So close.
When
We got the
Mercury
right
spills
seed,
from
but the
your
wrong
ears,
ones.
You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Wait, how much damage would that give me? Yo, 78% damage, but 88% survival. I'm equipping. Nah, we don't want to die.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That's cool though. Oh, that was the dream seed, dude. It actually just needed to be ES instead of damage. It would have been this. Have you tested the uptime on hunting tempo? Sounds like 100% reading it. Back above after moving more than 1 second. Like 3 times. Does moving require you to actually move, or can you move when you're Oh, you lose a stack when you use it though. How does that work with your setup when you're not using the ability? Does it just have like perma 100% uptime? Because it's technically the Rayhan spirit using it, right? Yeah, but like using the stacks, right? That's not going to be used up by your spirit, or is it? Because if not, that's like a huge free damage multiplier. Because that's a thought, right? Because it's a pretty big additional damage.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, come on, man. Let's get some juices.
From the gods, he forged the
Let's get some juicers. Probably about do like another hour, and then we're getting to EP time. Triple revive for 100 FE, dead, dude. The image eats stacks. Oh, so I guess if your attack's fast enough, it's not really gonna be good, right?
henceforth.
Wait, Jin, is that with like pets as well, right? C6, it's over, dude. No wonder they quit. Calsteron was right.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
They baited us the first 3 days, not gonna lie. Yep, they did. Dude, the first 3 days were so juicy, holy fuck. Those like first times I was doing in deep space with like the bugged thing on, man. I swear every map was popping so much. Without C6, I have like the worst pets, man. I swear I was at least getting like 50 to 60 FE just raw from doing the mechanic.
Stain.
Simon, Pepe, la, dude. Pepe feels bad, man.
Enjoy this moment. The
Back to
champion deserves
1.5k
the honor.
paper. Oh. Gotta find the secret Lunaria farm, man. Retiring the Rhapsody. Yeah, I probably should do that too. I feel like it actually just like messes with your loot. And I feel like it doesn't do anything when Rhapsody procs anyway.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, Ken. Anything? Ding. I'm gonna swap over in like an hour or something. Are there any traps that I need to worry about? Any items you rector prior? I'll make a list. You can listen to that as well if you want like a refresher, but it's essentially just gonna be you want the chest and you want the boots. And then you want the neck. Those are like the main requirements, and the rest is just fill in with what you can, yeah.
Such filthy blood.
Are you playing with apathy, Blade? With apathy? You got apathy yet, Ken? Yeah, then you're good. Biggest bait's gonna be just forgetting to do like 100% cold convert, right? Wanna make sure you got 100% lightning to cold. No, the build right before you got apathy. Ah. Yeah, you'll be right. Biggest part is just making sure you get the boots, neck. Similar Rosa Fist cold convert? Yeah, exactly. Similar spec? Yeah. Yep. Whoa. What's going on with my HP, dude? Barrier of Radiance is kind of busted, man. Almost died, yeah. My fourth start wasn't going to proc for whatever reason. But we died too many times today, man. 8% again. We're never going to get a hundy.
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
And the embers are so dry, dude. Fucking hell. Died in Borax yapping? That's what I'm saying, dude. I swear I spend more time looking at chat than I'm looking at the fucking screen at the moment.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yo, bountiful elite compass.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he
Bacon. Need the bacon. Bacon strips, bacon strips, bacon strips. Bro, epic meal time used to be so good. Bring back epic meal time. Bacon strip. Did I end up doing Did I end up doing bacon and all today? No, not yet, salmon. I'll probably check it out a bit tomorrow. This is feeling a bit dry, and I would like to do something a bit different for a little bit, I think. Maybe do a couple of hours of bacon. We got some nice deep space prices at the moment, so it'll be pretty fun. They get those maps, dude. They give you like 20 or 30 deep space beacons. That's like an instant 1k. If we do a blasty, that'd be good. Have you tried it much, Simon? Diversify. Nah, that's what the apathy blade investments are for, dude. Oh, apathy blade's under 3k! It's under 3k, boys! It's saved! Maybe I don't even need a multi-project jump support for this box because it goes kind of hard. Yeah. Yep. I thought the corpse exploder would be OP, dude. No, but I'd be down to try something new. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. So many things happening. Ken's going for it. Yo, Ken, the prizes are pretty good, dude. So I'm making a build, dude. Surely. Are the exploders having enough damage? Yeah. Tap the apathy, dude. Both of you need to tap the apathy, dude. Simon's going in on. I mean, the prices aren't bad at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. But I say that in the context of not knowing where they're gonna go from now, but we're definitely at a peakish. Oh, shit. So I'm lagging out. I'm back. It could just plummet as people shy away from it. Yeah, exactly, Jin. It's gonna be sort of a... Well, it's sort of like two things simultaneous, right, Jin? It's going to be like memories are going to be super expensive and people aren't going to want to buy the memories, so people will put their memories down. But then because the memories get cheaper, people will want to put the apathy blade cheaper. And then like you said, less people are looking because they think it's like a bait expensive build, but... Alright, I bought 3. Ken. What do I want on my memory? I mean, to be honest, you want like the damage things, but... Honestly, whatever you're happy with, Ken. Like a dex memory is the best. Dude, Hyper knows actually. True, you didn't need to buy 3, Ken. Wait, no, Ken's thinking of making one for each of the boys as well. He's gonna make one for Simon. I mean, Ken, you can either do crit damage or block's also good if you want to go tankier later. No, I'm here. I'm gonna hit mine first. Yo, good luck, dude. Then I hit the other two and sell them. True. Does increased spell damage affect you on LS Loser or not? Or do you only want to increase cold levitate because of the hero passive trait here? Yeah, bonuses to spell damage do apply. Additional and both like additive. But we can also scale additional and increase lightning damage because we're doing conversion. Yeah. That's why Rosa 2 is kind of bastard, man. You can use Mana Boil, which is sick.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Levitate. No, sorry, not levitate. Ken, you gotta count us down, dude. You gotta count us down when you're tapping it, and we'll be there. The only fizz that I think's bad levitate, I think like percent fizz damage is kind of mid because they don't have a lot of flat fizz. That's the only other thing I'd say. Miha, it's all your fault, Bendari. Caught. Caught.
Enjoy this.
What'd I do this time?
The champion deserves the honor.
A long second league in a row and it's a banger. I don't get enough sleep. TY 07. Glad to hear it, dude. It's back over 3k. Oh no. Bye, bye, bye. His aim basically our only empower skill besides fixate. Yep. It's kind of fucking
Do not
cringe.
stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I mean, the Storm's command setup might not be that bad if you think about it. Then I mean, it can give you empower skills, right? Or at least equivalent. Yeah, but I want to spam Pro Speed Phantasm? Yeah, exactly that. But yeah, there's not like super interesting options.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Though there's a fair few at 3k for Apathy Blades, so it does look like there's a bit of downward pressure, you know. I'm a bit of a commonist myself, you know. Doing it for the people. None of that hidden profile BS. I think I've always maintained in this game that hidden profiles are like cringe as fuck, dude. Like gatekeeping builds is like the cringest shit you could do. If you got something cool, like why don't you show it so people can try it out, you know? Yeah, it's gonna affect your economy, but like who gives a fuck? Oh, is that actually what they were doing? The like the EU guys? They were playing like a high budget version of it, but they had hidden it. Yeah, not surprising. Yeah, that's kind of cringe, man.
The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
I think that's Alex Ich and his wife. Don't know who those are. No, I think he's talking about like there were people that had like 4K the general ladder thingy. You mean oh, in hero ranking, like this one. This one. Yeah, this one. Hey, that's a build I've seen before, dude. I've seen this build somewhere. Where's this one from? Yep. Nothing more cringe than private profiles, dude. I feel like most... Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I think, but, you know. Yo, he's censoring himself? What the fuck? They privated till they had everything done? Yep. That's why I like what Puddle did, dude. He made the build... He made like a build video super quick, which is good. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how Puddle found the time to make a video in the, like the first 3 days, man. I swear in the first 3 days I'm playing like 20 hours. Standing? Let's go. Let's go, Ken. Let's hit it, bro. Come on. Everyone stand with Ken.
We will go inside.
Yeah, when did they record that? That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, 1 and 5, Ken. Easy game. Come on. No shot you got it. Nah, you didn't. Send the pic. I don't believe you, dude. There's no shot you hit on the first one. You gotta send the Ember, dude. I don't believe it. There's no shot. Wait. The real question is, Ken, do you roll the other 2 now or are you reselling?
Can stay.
Apathy Blade Memory is only 3k. Nah, it's 3k for the token, dude.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
He's overstimmed it. Yeah, I mean, dude, hitting that at this cost is insane, man. That hype's gotta be so fucking big. Sorry, you're saying it's 3k for Ken. Yeah. I'm tired. Holy. That's sick,
May
dude.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
See, when I run the bus trap for 2 hours, drop no deep space reso? Wait, what the fuck? Really? No, there's no shot you run it for 2 hours and got no deep space reso, dude. They drop, like, relatively often. Wait, do you still have, like, the normal Netherrealm resonance nodes? Because you need those. If you're on Profound and you have the normal resonance nodes and the deep space nodes, you definitely get them when you kill bosses, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, Simon, does it mean now it's your time, dude? Yeah, if you're running Profound, you got it, man. You're doing fine. It's the time to hit it, Simon. I don't get it, bro. 2 hours, not a single drop. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If you're doing Profound and you got no deep space res in 2 hours, something's cooked, man. I don't know what's going on. Are you like making sure that you're running the right fucking Atlas setup, man? I haven't looked at the build at all. I don't know what memory affixes you want. Just get attack speed or dex, dude. Can trial goals content not be automated for pet swap Yari? Nah, I can't. It's so annoying. I run the right. I'm not this stupid. Yeah, fair enough, dude. It happens. Hyper saying you got 19 deep space res on 14 maps. Yeah, I mean, there's no way you didn't get any deep space res on 100 maps. Something else is going wrong.
An insignificant stain.
I mean, post a link in chat, C1, of the Atlas you're using.
The coward who worshipped his gods henceforth.
For 1 second, I was rage quitting. True, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, the other option is maybe a filter's fucked? I don't know.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Well, you don't have the deep space reso nodes, dude. You sure you copy the wrong one? But I'm saying make a thing of the one you currently got so I can see what you got. Yeah, I know. It's not mine, it's theirs. I'm just linking it. But go into this, go to create strategy, and then put yours in so I can see it.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Apathy blade, dude. Damage evasion, that's not even too bad. That's sick, dude. My man, he's a gamer. Congratulations, welcome to the club. Okay. Can anyone tell why he's not getting deep space resonance? Can anyone see why? Yeah, you need the regular reso, man. That's what I was saying. You need both. The deep space reso ones are all convert nodes. Right? Nah, you're all good, man. You're just not dropping resonance at all. It just says there's a chance to become deep space resonance. You need the flat base still. That's what I was wondering. But yeah, it's about having a 3% chance for normal resonance to become deep space resonance. The wording in this game is, yeah.
May Mercury
I mean, it's a bit like counterintuitive, but you have to like, you know, look at the
Enjoy this moment.
first node.
The champion deserves the
Miha saying I made one of the... What can I inspect for it? Snow paper or resident? Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Ken. But he might not have enough points. It seems like it doesn't have enough points. I mean, what do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, you could just drop residence at all if you wanted to, but you could drop 4 residents there. But you probably want to keep the snow paper, right? I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think you just drop the resident eyes or go to snow paper and take some out? On the left side? Like, some of the chance for died monster or like this like replicate ones? Bottom left. Like the replicate stuff. Yeah. You got that C1? You can just take out some of the replicate chance. But you want to keep like the chance for the support skill. You can get rid of some of the replicate and then get rid of some of the... You can get rid of like the misfill one. This one? Yeah, man. Yo, what did you make, Miha? I made one of the dumbest apathies some days ago. Bro, that apathy's insane, dude. What the fuck? 57% spell block just from that? That's cooked, dude. That's so good. We still can't blend over a belt with a blend on it? Nah, Yari, you can change the blend on a belt. Wait, it's an int base? I didn't read that. No shot, it's an int base. Dude, you're trolling. Someone bought that? No, they don't know, dude. They don't know. Someone got real salty after that, I'm sure. Well, yeah, they probably just saw Apathy Blade for 18k and were like, let's go. I mean, let's be honest, Jin, the build's still good, even if you had 0 base stat on your memory. Like, it's still pretty good. Yeah, I can look at your setup, Thurston. Give us a sec. How much did you say your DPS was? 400B. I mean, Thurston, I'd swap the flat cold. You don't want flat cold on your weapons, you can swap that. Swap flat cold for like flat fizz, it's pretty good. Or you can get dex. Probably flat fizz. Watch count's good. Really only 4? Wait. Yeah, you can definitely do sequences, dude. Person, do you have fuck, my brain, dude. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, you got the fades. When you're testing damage, Thurston, are you standing on top of the dummy or you're standing like next to it? It makes frostbite's good. Oh, yeah, so when I test, I do full pad first, and I stand like on top of the dummy so all the prodigies are hitting. Your DPS would be higher.
Significant stain.
I'll show you when I'm next in town. But if you're standing next to it, you're not going to get like the full proj overlap. Obviously it's a bit pad, but when you got the apathy blade tanky set up, you can definitely get the proj like all overlapping on a single target. Even doing that doesn't really change, really. Because I mean, for your gear, I feel like your DPS should be a little bit higher.
Clean your mouth before begging.
But like definitely getting like just basic mod sequences on your weapon would be good. When I look at your Magister swap code, you added like your damage is like 3 times mine. Like my flat damage. Well, you're missing some flat damage on some shit, man. Like you don't want the flat cold, you want flat fizz. Whatever, I'll have a proper look after this map. But the flat cold to flat fizz is an easy fix you can do.
It is
Sorry, yeah, flat cold to flat fizz, I said the right thing. Ooh. Very good. Ring should have proj speed, that would be nice. Oh, whoa, my HP, dude. I was looking away. Yeah, 65. It's 2037. Oh no, Thurston, he's talking for his build. He's trying to make a super juicer proj build. I'm sure he just wants to scale his proj speed higher. Don't worry about your setup, you're good.
significant stain.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
What are we doing? Let's have a proper look. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Skills will look fine. Triple dex is fine. I mean, what was I using in this setup? 2 dex DS, we're going 1 to 3. I feel like 70k ES is enough when I turn off shield. I have 2 dex, 2 ES affixes. We're going 1-3. I like going 1-3, yeah. What's the cost of buying it though? Yo, Hearthstone. Thanks for the follow. With some Hearthstone enjoyers. Thurston's right. I was also using Timon on Helm, which is another 30% damage. Yeah, you're right. Dex. I mean, you're missing a little bit. Oh, Thurston, you're missing, Lucky on your offhand as well, dude. Like the Lucky, Dream Enchant. That's a fair bit of damage as well. But yeah, flat fizz on there should make a difference. You can go flat fizz instead of flat cold as well. Or, yeah, flat fizz would be fine. And you got the 10%, which is good. I mean, maybe 400 B's alright. It still feels sort of off, but I don't know why. I mean, you could get a bit more crit damage on your hero memories. Okay, a tree, but everything looks fine there. I mean, you want to eventually get a Dex Phantasmagoria. That makes a big damage difference, Thurston. This is fine. I went heavier into percent Dex than I did at that stage. Yeah, I mean, that will make a difference, right? Because Thurston, the percent Dex gets really high value once you've got the Dex stack of sequences on your weapons. Pyro is a 400B. You could also get crit damage on your offhand instead of attack speed if you wanted to. That's sort of like minimal. Yeah, and you got things blocked well. Oh, actually, Thurston, you should was it doing with the stray with no negative? That should be 33% more. Yeah. I mean, you could also consider going something other than the stray, because I always found stray feels sort of bad once you stop prod speed scaling. But Thurston, you could also swap your helm to yeah. So just make sure you swap it to a area that has the cast speed blocked, just because that's going to be a bit of a brick on your damage. But as far as your helmet, you could swap to like a Hecate's with curse on hit. That'd give you like, you know, 30% damage. And you could always swap the gloves to something else, like a futile trade-off or Ralph's. But I wonder if you got like a hidden dex bug or something going on, dude. I don't know. It does sort of feel like your damage is a bit low. Everything looks alright, dude. I mean, I just like Diviner, the Dex Roller 2 for Copium, but... yeah. But yeah, Hecate's helm with curse on hit, for sure, dude. Yo, what's up, X-Wet Fart? Welcome to chat. How you doing? And then yeah, either like futile trade-off gloves or you could get rough gloves too. You mean looking at my build? Yeah, I can look at your build in a sec, man. We just helping out our boy Thurston. But yeah, other than that, it could just be a, you know, a lack of multipliers, but yeah. Wait, I guess we can paper math to see if anything's bugged, but what have you got? Got 169% ES bonus? That sounds, what's it's 53? Oh, that's about right. Yeah, okay. 3 birds with steady accuracy. You could. How many prods is he on? 4. Nah, I don't think you'd want to drop too many more prod. But yeah, first on the build with shell is a bit less damage, but I think even just doing like the flat cold to flat fizz would make a big damage difference, because you'd like sort of like losing a lot of flat damage there, right? And then getting like basic mods on your guns will make a big difference. And then try a few things and see. Yeah, just let me know, man. But the Hecate's helm, that's like a cheap, easy option. They give you 30% damage straight up. But have a go a couple of things and see how you go. Maybe then you click skill and use 20 level 20 willpower. Yeah, that's another option too. Yo, wet fart with the build. Out Jewel. An apathy blade gamer. Wait, wet fart, you trying to tell me this is only 500 build DPS, dude? Ain't no way, right? Right? This setup's looking pretty good, right? You don't know. Yeah, I mean, it looks right to me, dude. I mean, you can obviously get whatever's going on with that memory, I don't know. But you could definitely do something better there. You could definitely get better boots. Wait, wet fart, when you test the DPS, how do you stand? We're not making a meme, I'm actually curious. Rock on it?
Please select
Yeah,
the
so you're doing that.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's doing 2T with 3200 dex, yeah. I thought. Yeah, this mod's gonna brick you a little bit, I think, dude, isn't it? Maybe, maybe not. I guess it's okay. And the flat lining from that, but it seems like it'd be a bit sus. Maybe it's okay. I haven't tested it, to be honest, man. But it seems a bit, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Max Frostbite still missing 5 points that you could get better with. Should probably roll it off. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it doesn't seem super good. You'd better put that to like something like pen or attack skill levels, right? Negative 4k? No, wait. Did you try and hit it? Maybe the sequence is bricking it. I think that I can't afford this. Yeah, it's a bit like that, dude. Yeah, I think that I'd change that to a normal, like, ultimate mod. You'd get more damage for sure. And you're missing a bit of damage from slates. But yeah, I don't know why your damage is low. It seems fine to me. Unless I'm missing something. Sort of tired. Oh, bruh. Your first memory is you got get a dex memory, man. What are we doing here? Get a dex memory. Dex memory is so much damage, dude. Especially when we're stacking dex. And have you got dex fates yet? Yeah, you got dex fates. You're missing a medium, but you got Star Trail is not worth just yet, by the way, until you have the Undetermined Fate with more micros. Chem last. This guy says it's 500B. I mean, the setup seems pretty decent. If you want, Yuri. It's mostly probably going to be the same shit though. It's kind of hard to... I think that it could be a, you know, you got to fix that ultimate mod and you got to fix your memory. That'll give you a bunch of damage. And you stack more decks. You get better boots. That'll help too. And once you fix your slates as well. Yeah, I think so. What Ken says is about right. I think you do those two things, you'd be right. Yeah, Yari, chuck it in, dude. Doing the Z DPS setup, dude? Sorry, the Z HP? Oh no, you're tanky. Wait, what do you want me to look at, dude? Do you want me to just get this up so you can flex? Going on. Man sitting here with 7.5k dex, 67k ES, and he's asking for help. He just wanted to show off his gear. He wanted me to look at the raw cycle and say, damn, double lightning cold. That's pretty nice. Your setup looks good, man. 7.5 dex is crazy. Yeah, dude. The setups is nice. Man is just flexing. Yeah, that's a nice little starlight, man. How much was that? Just help ID next upgrade? Oh, at this point, dude, I don't fucking know, eh? Yeah, that's clean. At this point, it's hard to say. I mean, it's pretty close to like min-maxing, right? CCA Moon Belt? Yeah, if you want to map with it. DC immune for deep space is good. Well, I mean, everything else is clean as fuck. I mean, obviously, min-max would be 10% with the flat, but that's gonna be fucking spenny. Let me guess, your Phantasmagoria is like fucking insane? Yeah, it's pretty good. Same as mine. Oh. Oh, yeah, one thing you can do, dude. It'll like double your ES, by the way. You get like something that's got positive on the legendary medium effect, get like a 30%. You're gonna get way more ES from that. How much is that Phantasma? I don't know, dude. Probably a bit by now. But yeah, Yari, get a better one of these, man. You want a nice legendary medium roll? Like, think about it. You're getting like 0.5 max ES, and this could be like 2.5 to 3, dude. You get that, you'll be a bunch more tanky. But yeah, man, it's looking good. I knew there was an issue with ES somewhere. Yeah, I mean, you'd be up to probably like 80, 90k after that. But yeah, no, man, looking good. Looking good. Nice. Nice setup, man. What time is it? I'm thinking I'm ending up soonish. Yuzuki. Yuzuki. It's the Walmart version of your build. I don't know, dude. It's pretty good. My build's got like a super. You streaming today? What do you want to do? What are you thinking? Gotta poop first? Ah, we can stall. Help me with the build, boss? Alright, mates. I'm here, dude. Chuck it in. You're getting me at the end. Chuck it in. One more question. Explain the inverse real quick. Yeah, I'll just show you. Can. You want it to be a positive legendary medium, like 39-ish. So you can get a nice 2.78 per 5 in there. Mates. Don't know what to do. Yeah, nice, Thurston. Looking good. Yo, Ken, you can't say that, dude. SS23 star, looking good. Oi, mates, what's your DPS with it? Your setup's looking nice, dude. You doing Gale? Oi, mates, you could drop join force for Gale if you wanted, dude. I don't really think you need join forces once you have the double lightning stacker mod. That's one thing you could change. And you can get rid of the flat cold on your second gun. You're thinking of Gale and a shield swap? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you shield swap, I'd be consider getting the Ralph Burial 4-axe as well. For super flat damage. Because you'll lose a little bit, right, with losing one of the weapons. One of the boomsticks. But SS23 star, congrats, dude. That's badass. 90k ES. You're tanky, man. But yeah, with Gale, that's a big damage multiplier you can do. I think just take the Gale nodes, right? Great. I think any percent damage here is better off as like crit damage or crit rating. Just because we get so much percent damage from the chest. You could think about Gale as 1k alone right now. What the fuck, man? Mate, it's because you've got the nice sealed mana comp. You could consider, if you get timid on ring, run the crafted helm with sealed comp and start doing like some auras instead of the mage ice. That'd be another option because you got pretty good sealed comp, right? Gale is 1k a lot. You could do 4 auras with the 25 on the helm from what I understand, yeah. I think so. If not, you could definitely do 3 for sure. And that'd be a big damage multiplier. But Gale below 1k is crazy, man. I think I'm gonna drop better kit. Yeah, agreed. And if you wanted to do deep space, get the shield with the CC immune. If you want to do deep space, it's super good. fixes like the majority of your requirements for deep space. And then yeah, crafted helm, timid ring, it's good. You're doing deep space? You're just rolling over. You're rolling over freeze? Because freeze is gonna fuck you, right? Freeze is just annoying. More than anything. Packed? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean you could always drop fishing cage and do the CC if you wanted. When do you suggest scale on slate? Gale was always a possibility once you get the stacker mods, because stacker mods start to solve your flat damage and join forces loses value. But yeah, it's looking good, mates. It's looking fucking juicy, dude. It's such a nice chest as well. Bro, you seen how much these things are worth now, mates? It's fucking insane, dude. Gotta farm more 20k, not enough. Yeah, I feel that, dude. These things are like crazy. Look at that. For just an 18%. Yeah, dude. Ken, so I was saying you want the deck stacker lightning damage mods on your guns. Like these ones. And once you get the deck stacker lightning stack, you don't have to worry as much about joint forces. Just because it solves your flat damage, right? Yo, Y-Wrath is back. Let's go. I'm sad I didn't get... Dude, mates, I feel the same, dude. I just sort of want it just to see how ridiculous the ES would get. Because you don't need the decks when your damage is so high, right? Dude, I didn't think that people were gonna go crazy on the cicada setup, man. I thought it was bait. Oh, mates, so when you go shield, there's another tech you can do, right? You know the Void Orb Kismet? The one that hits you? So with shield, you can get ES on block, and then you take the Void Orb Kismet and you go block cap, and you get like ridiculous amount of ES sustain doing it. Yeah, it's because the Void Orb Kismet makes you can like proc block off it, so you can proc block like ES on the shield, and you get like ES on block, and you just get ridiculous sustain. Yeah, it's kind of fucking crazy, man. You need block cap? Yeah, I'd assume so. It's a bit of investment, but doable with I don't know if it's a spell or an attack actually. That's a good question, but something to think about when you're doing shield gaming. Lucky Sweet Dream. Yeah, Sweet Dream's hard. Lucky's hard to roll, man. He's like super hard to roll. Wanted to grab Timid Ring? Yeah, Timid Ring's nice. It's expensive. Not the dream one? Oh, like the base? How much is the base? Just drop with Timid, it was 16k. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, now it's 30k. Okay, dude. Fucking trash. Prices are going wild for everything, dude. What are we at for Apathy Blade now? The heck? Prices are cooked, man. I remember when Apathy was 400, man, and it felt like expensive. I remember when Apathy was like 1.5 and it felt expensive. Yeah, Simon, I don't know what the fucking plan is if you want to play the build. It's either just like repeat the Gambler until you hit and despair until then, but maybe there's something else you can play that's cool. I don't really know anything about the other builds. You could always save for an eternity and just game with that. You think the build is bait with the cost right now? I think trying to hit the Apathy Blades a bait is pretty rough. Yo, Hyper 991. What's your thought about the BB version of this build? BB is pretty cool, man. I've seen a couple of things of it. I think it's good. I think if you prefer BB, then do it, dude. It's better at farming certain things for sure. Like speed farming, because you get access to Thunder Spike. And Love Search, just go BB low key. I mean, if you like it, dude. I don't know how you solve AoE and shit, but if you got an eternity, you'd be fine. Problem with BB is that the supports are still pretty expensive, right? That's the only thing. Yeah, I mean, when it was like super cheap and you're doing like 6k FE and doing like 15 trill, now it's not enough for anything. I mean, it's pretty tanky, but need to find some other random build to swap to, I guess. Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. I mean, the other option is to like stay liquid and then snipe some apathy blades when they get like below 3k, but I mean, I think the build's pretty fucking cool, man. But yeah, everything to scale is getting super expensive. Like the Dex Fallen Starlights are like 1.5k. Ken, we all know it was you, Ken, alright? I saw you put out the video. Yo, Fat Trick Bateman. Would you like looking at my janky build? Yeah, chuck it in, dude. We're just hanging out. Anything for my boy Fat Trick. Sorry, Fat Rick. Apathy Gaming. 51k ES. 4.4k Dex. Looking good. Okay, Yuzuki is okay. Okay. Ah, sweet. So we'll finish up with this last one. What's janky about it, Bateman? It's looking good, man. How much deeps you on? Looks pretty solid to me. You could always go a Gale Pedigree if you wanted. It'd probably be more damage. With your current setup. Like 7-8T? Yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, Clean? We're chilling, we're just finishing up. But yeah, Fatrick, you could try Gale. It's sort of expensive, but it'd be a better damage multiplier than 3 beds. Especially if you're still running Blind Vision. 10 hours, yo, it's been a long, long day. Steady accumulation Gale should be fine, but 14k is a lot. It's kind of expensive, yeah. I'd test like Gale by itself just to see what the damage multi is, or you can all in it if you want, dude. Oh, that's one thing I think is your... Yay, Mr. Fat Trick Bateman. You're missing 18 Frostbite, dude. 18 Frostbite's like 30-40% damage. That'd probably take you close to damage cap. You gotta finish rolling your ring-dings. Ring-dings. Get some T1s in your rings, man. And ditch additional main hand damage for weapon because your stackers don't apply that shit. Other than that, looking good. Oh, stretching. Alright, boys. It's been a good stream today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate all of you. We've been having a good time just chatting shit, playing the build. I will personally apologize that Apathy Blade is ridiculously expensive now. But if you're all hanging out, I'm gonna be raiding our boy Yuzuki. He's gonna be doing some Rayhan to Cicada blasting, probably some Overrealm. If you're lucky, he might show you the secret strats with the snow paper. Not my fault. Oh, it's a little bit, but you know. It's also sort of just the build's so good, man. But we're finishing up. We're gonna do the raid. If you wanna go join and do some Cicada game and say hi, stand with your boy. Get some standing going, boy. Standings in chat. GG gamers. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you next time.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
See you, YouTube chat. I'm sorry that you can't get the raid going, but Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Ciao, bye.